stability of a goddamn life. Yo, this is not a bias, this is an actual thing.
One quick thing before I start. This is a re-upload of a video that YouTube deleted off my channel and gave me a strike for. I have re-edited the video to be more in line with YouTube's guidelines, even though in my opinion I didn't even break any. But I want to make it clear for everyone, specifically the YouTube employee that will be reviewing this, that the Discord servers that I cover in this video have been banned off Discord for months. There is no risk of a curious George joining one of these servers and getting hurt. And I want to point out that the reason why I'm going through the pain of re-editing this and re-uploading the video is because this is an important story to tell. I got a message from one of my viewers talking about two Femboy Discord servers. In fact, it was an email. I felt like a boomer getting it. But the two Femboy Discord servers we're looking at, Femboy Haven v3, and the other server is Netspace. This is hands down the worst servers I've had to look at, and the worst part is that both of these servers have an even darker past to them, which is the entire reason why I'm making this video, because someone has to step in and stop this. But Discord has a posting for Femboy Haven v3, which is a revival of the old Femboy Haven v2 server. They have cam shows. Everyone is welcome without verifying, which is like a massive red flag telling any adult, do not join the server because it's filled with minors. I just spoiled everything. But this is my alt account, Jim Leahy, because I'm going to turn into Jim Leahy because I'm going to need to drink to forget this whole entire experience. But I joined Femboy Haven v3, and after being notified of an event that they're having, which we're just going to skip past that one, okay? I took a look at the rules channel. Now, in the rules channel, we have Wayne, and Wayne is the server owner. This is the person we're going to talk about for a very long time. But in Wayne's rules, he tells us to follow Discord's terms of service, and everything else is common sense. Now, the common sense is no NSFW and safer work channels, no minors in any of those adult channels. That's good to see. The common sense is be shaved if you're posting. Apparently that's common sense. No sellers allowed, and get your roles from roles. And I intentionally skipped this one rule of keep age out of the server. And the reason for you keeping your age out of the server is because people joke about their age and then the server ends up getting banned. Do you guys think that people just joke about their age and then the server gets banned accidentally? Or do you think the server gets banned because it should be f***ing annihilated off of Discord? I don't know. That's for you guys to decide. But anyways, the first thing that I looked at that caught my eye was this announcement here by Wayne. And this was my first taste into the dark past of both Femboy Haven v3 and Netspace. But Wayne made an announcement saying anyone found in this server, which is Femboy Love. If you're in Femboy Love, you will be banned from here without any question. It is literally just a CSAM ring. There's channels filled with 13-year-olds showing their blank and doing this. What you should do is just report the messages to Discord. Holy fuck. Crazy idea. I came up with that on the spot, by the way. Instead, what these guys did is they sent a GIF of a dude sitting in a bucket, and it says, me when I arrive at, and then it has someone's address. And Wayne said that this is the server owner's address. So instead of banning them and getting them reported to the NCMEC or doing anything, they just sent his address. But is this really his address? But as I was looking further and further into that drama, this person was DMing someone, and they were talking about, you know, the server owner, who apparently is a 20-year-old who did some things that you should be reporting to law enforcement. But instead, what Wayne did, we used him for money and nuked his servers. So hear me out, guys. Do we A, report an actual predator that's causing harm? Or do we B, use him for money and then he's still a predator and can harm whoever he wants? Of course, the answer is using him for money. So I'm already questioning Wayne's morality or any sort of common sense. And the next thing I saw, I didn't really have to question it anymore. But in the partner channel, if I scroll up a little bit, we have Wayne here, who is promoting the Furry Family Discord server, which is a kind and accepting furry community that is active with constant growth, where 16-year-olds can date. They're 19 years old, and they don't see the problem with 16-year-olds dating each other on Discord. And the reason why any of this is a problem, by the way, in case, you know, you're like Wayne and you're stupid as f***, there's predators and old men that will go on these Discord dating servers, find new victims, And kaboom! Discord is now a predator cesspool, and Wayne here is promoting it directly to his Discord server, which, by the way, does allow minors. We'll get to that. The rules, of course, are just like mental gymnastics. But like every single Discord dating server or NSFW Discord server, whatever I look at, there are channels galore. But as I scrolled down, I saw the NSFW section of the server, and I specifically looked at DM requests. I don't even want to read this, and this isn't even part of what I was supposed to look at, but it just caught my eye. Young Top, DMs open. Who wants to make me during Ramadan? Only femmes and trans bottoms. Now, when people say Young Top, it usually refers to a minor. And then we have this person here, DMs open, and when I clicked on their profile, in their bio it says 16, and like a couple of messages down, it says, hi, I'm a bottom or switch. If anyone is any, I'm just gonna, next. I don't even think I can actually read this in any capacity where this video would remain on YouTube, but they talk about a big hairbrush. But the final part is, anyone is allowed, I don't care about your age. And then the next thing I saw was Wayne getting mad at one of their mods saying, I finna demote you. You ain't ever time these people out and delete their messages. Translation, Wayne was getting mad at one of his moderators because a minor posted in here saying that they were underage and they were looking for DMs. And you wanna know what they did? They time these people out and delete their messages. They don't ban them off the server. No, just timing them out so that we can keep our server with our, how many fucking members do these nerds? We can have 8,000 members. They just time them out and delete their messages. So a day later, you could just do the same thing. Or you could just see everyone else's messages and then DM them directly. It's definitely about the safety of kids and not about growing our stupid fucking Discord server. Right now, Wayne seems kind of like a creepy guy, but Wayne actually is a white knight protecting all these minors, because you see, Wayne here doesn't want any minors to get this. Editor, show that furry dating Discord server advertisement from Wayne, baby, because you bet your bottom dollar that minors are for sure getting talked to by old men on there. I hate myself. No, hold on.
God
Wayne
damn
is
it, that's
still
funny.
trying to be a white knight. Remember, he's Bruce Wayne, but the white knight. Someone was pressing them about them not caring about minors posting, and Wayne said, not as if I've banned hundreds of minors that have been reported to me. You never time these people out and delete their messages. I just can't help myself, okay? In fact, it turns out things are a little bit different. As I dug deeper into the server, this server actually has two sides of it. You know, there's the NSFW side that's for adults, but according to Wayne, minors can be in the safer work chats. Because of course, remember, according to the rules, you can't have any NSFW in the safer work chats. You want to make sure minors are safe, right, Wayne? And then directly cut to me looking at Wayne sending a picture of DMs where it's just a photo of a dude's dog. It ain't even summer yet, and we're still killing hot dogs out here. And by the way, everyone can go in this voice chat and see this message, even minors. Now, a quick side tangent. For some reason, Wayne got free McDonald's from someone, so someone has Wayne's address. I don't know why you would give someone your address for free McDonald's. That's like the worst trade offer I've ever received. Anytime I have McDonald's, I just have diarrhea, so. But anyways, Wayne in the general chat asked someone to send their butt, and this dude said, you can check the NSFW channels. I post there often. And Wayne said, I don't care about public posts. If someone isn't doing new content specifically made for me, then what's the point? Yeah, it turns out these people have a serious mental problem. I'm not judging people for being femboys. I'm judging people for shit like this. Femboy servers like this exist as a way for people to quickly off without having to wait hours for verification. They also say there's so many ban logs where minors are immediately banned upon being reported. Now hear me out for a second, boys. Have you guys tried Reddit or like The Hub? You can go on those websites without verification, and the best part is that you don't have to deal with minors. These people are so far gone where they can't just watch normal content that's available. It's not enough for them. They need to get it from specific people at the risk of exposing minors to this stuff or being exposed to a minor if you're not a predator. Shut it the f down. That's just common sense. But these guys will be like, but what about my Discord server? I worked so hard for that. There's 8,000 people on it. But anyways, folks, it just gets worse. Because remember how in the announcements and the rules, sorry, they talk about how you're not allowed to talk about your age. People were arguing about it. In fact, this argument happens almost every week in the general channel. And Wayne has this canned response like a PR professional. He's been doing this since January, February, June 12th. 2024. We're coming up on 9 months, ladies and gentlemen. And their response was, we aren't moderating 24/7. We have a life. There's so many people in old servers who have either said their age is younger as just a joke message. A lot of people also just do say that they are a minor. And you know, I'm just not trying to go through all those messages. I want to have my gooning Discord server, and I just don't want to have to worry about kids. And what I've noticed from other Discord servers is that if some people say their age, then other people feel obligated to say their age in a server, and then we just end up with like 50 minors saying, and then the mods are asleep, and then it gets mass reported and the server's taken down. I don't want my femboy gooning Discord server to get terminated because there's minors on my femboy gooning server. So that's why instead I tell people to not tell their age, and I get people to report it to me personally, which is ironic as because here's the thing, one specific person that I came across was Harry. They're 17. He's an admin for the Discord server. In fact, if we look at his permissions, he has the administrator permission, which means that he can see every single channel in this server, including the NSFW channels. I'm in this channel here, Fem, and we can see that there is a message that was deleted. In fact, the way I found this message is just by getting Harry's username and typing in mentions, and then I put Harry, and I came across this message here, someone replying to Harry, which got deleted, in all caps saying, Harry, yes? The guy replies, I didn't know you had cake like that for real. We have a minor posting in an adult channel. And by the way, Harry has done this multiple times. If I report this to Wayne, what the f do you think is going to happen? In fact, if you look at Wayne's message, my brain wants to self-destruct just from remembering this, but they were arguing with someone who was talking about, if no one can talk about their age in here, how will they know if they're a minor? And Wayne said, because they talk about it in DMs first. This guy is f***ing stupid. In fact, I don't even need to make the assumption that he's stupid, because the message down here says, and Lex, quite frankly, if I am 19 having a private interaction with someone who is 17, I do not care. Both people are over the age of consent, similar age, and consenting. If we have a bit of a throwback, Wayne was in the UK, right? And I looked through UK's laws, and from the CEOP, some UK website, it specifically says, number 5, remember, the law is there to protect young people. Images of under 18s are illegal. You gotta love when people say incriminating stuff on Discord. In fact, the message underneath, they say, there is a difference between that, them talking in DMs, and if I was encouraging a minor to post in the server. And just to repeat this for emphasis, encouraging a minor to post in the server, that's a big bad. Harry, when are we gonna see the elite private collection you've only sent to freaky old men? And this is a deleted message that is mentioning Harry. You can only assume if it's in this channel, it's a photo from Harry. And if you look further into the messages, Wayne and Harry are basically dating. Love you too. Here's your morning reminder. That's what I did with you. You were literally on your knees. But to wrap up the chapter of Femboy Haven v3, I want to leave you with a message from Wayne, where Wayne was talking about his femboy obsession when he was younger. Younger, by the way. Remember, he's 19. He didn't want to go meet people, so instead he just did the raunchy over the internet. So Wayne was doing this presumably as a minor, and now he's hosting a server where other minors will do that. Do you see how this cycle is kind of perpetuated? Now at this point in the video, I wish I could just stop recording, call it quits, wrap it up, but unfortunately there's still 2 more things I need to go over. First, we need to understand what happens in Femboy Love, because it shows the dark history of Wayne. It also shows the dark history of Netspace, which is the second thing I need to talk about. If you thought Femboy Haven was a little fucked up, no, Femboy Haven is like 3% of what Netspace is. Netspace is that fucking bad. But taking a look at the rules, because of course the rules dictate what's going to happen in the Discord server. Now they have this horrendous menu that I need to go through. But rule number 1, minors do not interact and no creeps. This server is recommended for 18 plus only. NSFW channels are restricted for all minors. Do not discuss age anywhere on the server. Again, that is a massive red flag. Report creeps, creeps again, and creeps again to any staff. What about reporting?
Donald. Darwin. Duck. Apple. West from San Diego. Why told me your duck egg? No time to lower my HP. Cool. Alright, then we got basic all scheming, which then needs to have more travel. I'm signing cover with holding Walter. Yes. Your mother egg. Boiled egg. Boom class. Shut up. Bait. Well, the bait box is usable 24 times. The fish. Oh, cool, got catfished. I'm leaving 100% mày kìa. The fuck is this? Damn, I have not a lot of space to go gaming with. Uh, I'll play Bomeo. Is that like the Elder Guardian? Yo, Cole, look at my gaming. I have Donald and this fucking thing. Oh, by the way, I can't go swim up. Oh, money. By the way, here's the information. Air's toxic unless I have this thing. If I'm above the water, and I need goddamn diving suit because dangerous. Alright, time to make some stone. I finally. because it's way expensive. That is just cobble. And I can start dining from the dining table. So I need this thing. Taking toy. I'll have to make some paper. I'll have to make a furnace. Mini charcoal. I cook fish. Hey, do I have any fish? Gaming. I caught a fish fillet. No cone. No cone. There's something playing right now. You might want to look.
Japan. Japan.
I think and it's you. Yo, Cone, you must look at my live.
Coco Jumbo?
Look. Just look at it.
Turkey. Какиш. Украина, ма. Африка. Германума.
Germanuma.
Шмурдосер.
What's this? They're like, I don't need profile. Die.
1 cent pizza.
1 cent pizza? Dude, that's too expensive.
$1 pizza.
That's pizza from the school cafeteria for $1 billion.
$10 pizza.
Mmm.
$100 pizza.
Yeah. The fuck?
Chilling.
Hell yeah. Yo, he's drinking a healing potion.
Cheers.
Cheers. Mana.
Flashman.
Nah, flashman. The Camellia.
Чинамана.
Chimalambe.
Франсуа.
Matsua.
Казан тип.
Nothing.
Тип.
Obama.
Америка.
America.
Спайси.
But
No reaction.
no GX.
Super spicy.
Super guys.
No reaction. Super mega hot spicy. No reaction.
America, America, America.
Канада, Канада, Дагестан. Ням-ням-ням. Гу-гу га-га. Ням-ням-ням. Мичелин, пикау, пикау.
Münchling.
Ja, 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 ja.
Ha 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 ha.
Ja, ja, ja.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, 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 man.
Mama. That's good enough. That's perfect what I eat. Damn, he's in prison. He's in prison. Oh, now he's poor.
Yo.
Now she's in asylum. And now he's diving. He's dead. Oh, never mind. Left. The fuck is Pasha? Pasha got arrested.
USA or China?
As a shy.
As a shark.
Original pencil.
A little pissy.
USA or
Yes, so you're.
Test. Test.
USA or China?
China.
Tiny Elmo. Yeah.
Коничи.
Tuna.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Mango.
Mango.
Vitamin.
Vitamine.
Multivitamin.
Vitamine.
Pepsi. Urino. Schweppes.
The best. Green.
Yes.
Green chicken with pencil. Oh. Pickle donut. Holy fuck. Dat is een bomb. Ja. Minecraft.
Kom.
Japan. Japan, Japan, Japan. But why? Yo, he's gone. Vlad is gone. Magic?
Sur booking.com.
Yo, look at this RTX Minecraft. Look at the RTX Minecraft. The image I'm sending. I sent.
Ow. That was a very loud noise. Whoa! Oh, helicopter round. We just stop flying. What kind of spawn is this? Bro, I wanna fly. I wanna fly. Helicopter rounds. Photosensitivity warning, by the way. Yo. So today, guys, I'm gonna be playing Minecraft. First, you wanna mine your first tree. Your first tree. So you go over here, and then you start mining it. There we go. Now, we want to put the log into the crafting. Rainbow Six Siege. Roblox. Wait, really? Roblox? No, I could have never guessed we were on that platform. Yeah. 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 Genesis. Rainbow Six Siege. Conangro 3000. Hey guys, welcome to Rainbow Six Siege. We've got our friend Avar here. Hi Avar. What's good, Avar? How do you... I want to get money. How do we get money? Oh, balance. Withdraw. Well, I can't withdraw! Well, that's the end of this one. It's just a scam game. It's just a scam game. Yeah, Avar, you should leave. Leave the game, bro. You should blah, 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 leave the game! It worked. He's gone. Rainbow Six Siege. This game's called single player only. Check in Roblox community. Okay. This game's gotta be good. Look at the dislikes.
I'm gonna go AFK. Burger, 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 burger. Lama talaga kakalo. Mr. Kolakata. I don't know what the hell. I'm just sitting. Yeah.
It's gotta be good. There's
Yeah.
barely any. Why is it so stretched? Okay, I want to. Oh, is that the guy out of Rainbow Six Siege? I think this is one of the new operators. You are sure this, my man? Go through the store to get teleported to the game. There's a bomb here. Oh. Amazing. Actually amazing. Oh, ha! JKXD! Here's the real teleporter! Okay, I believe you. That was the oldest trick in the book, by the way. That's the oldest trick in the internet history. The oldest one ever. Rainbow Six Siege. Roblox. Once again, with the Roblox. Thank you, Ryan Plays 779 for adding this. I could have not lived without this Roblox thing here. There is no way I could have told the difference if he didn't put this here. Thank you, Ryan Plays. No! Oh! Ah! Yes. Yo, okay, of course you take fall damage. Can you run? Can you run? Can you run? No, you can't. What about this one? Helicopter, helicopter. Okay, so this is the whole game. This really be the whole game, innit? This is the whole game. Whole game, bro. You just got the towers, the Roblox towers, the only ones in existence. And then you go up the stairs, and then we got more towers, and then where we spawned from, with the helicopter. Bro, that's gonna be so fun to shoot. What the hell? Woo! Let me in the helicopter. Let me in the helicopter. Move. Move. Stop doing that. Unfortunately, I think the helicopter's still like this forever. Poor helicopter, man. Poor helicopter. Rainbow Six Siege 6? The 6 free sequel. Hi, everyone. I mean, he's not wrong. Hi, everyone. Hi, literally, it's right. Hi, everyone. Here you can fight with people and have fun. There are so many weapons you can use. Enjoy. Enjoy. Something isn't right here. I'm not sure what. I think it's the viewport isn't correct. Wait, this is actually sick. Hey, this is my weapon. This is the weapon I bought. Where do we go? Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. I remember this one being in Six Siege. You all remember this one. I remember the Roblox swap being in Rainbow Six Siege. Give me all these. None of these do anything. Follow gun. Why is it? Yo, catch. Catch, put that. Woo! Catch. Oh my god. Yo, that's so fun. Wait. Oh, it's a remote control rocket. So if I do this... Okay, this one's fair enough. This is actually okay. Yeah, it's just a default game, bro. I remember Cinnamon and whatever the hell this plushie's being in Rainbow Six Siege. I remember all these weapons being in Rainbow Six Siege, by the way. Don't know about you guys. I also remember this one being in Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege Tycoon. Very work in progress! Got the Six Siege gun. You all remember this gun? Do you remember the big black schlong? Right. I don't know about you guys, but... I remember this one. I remember the most low poly gun I have ever seen. How much money have we got? 900! Go on, we'll buy some walls. Easy! Check that out. We're almost there now. We're making bang! Upgrade walls. Bang! This tycoon is coming along! Bro, look, I'm gonna be rich. Yo, look, it says Rainbow Six Siege on... Hi, run for your life. Hi, run for your life. I can't interact. This gun is so crap. Does it go into the dropper? Wait. Oh my god, I'm actually rich. We can buy the second floor. We can buy anything. Oh, okay. We're gonna go up to the second floor. That's it. That's the whole tycoon, guys. Thank you for watching my episode. It's been Dan TDM today. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the video. Rainbow Six Siege by Austin. Updates will be weekly. I'm trying to make this game better. Join my club and help me make the game better. Updates will be weekly. You can subscribe to the video.
Oh, well, no. Appreciate it.
Rainbow Six Siege by Austin. Updates will be... Oh my god.
Hold up, look at my life.
We can buy the second floor. We can buy anything. Oh, okay. We're gonna go up to the second floor. It's been Dan TDM today. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the video. Rainbow Six Siege by Austin. Updates will be weekly. I'm trying to make this game better. Join my club and help me make the game better. Updates will be weekly. Actually, he started this in 2017 and he kept updating it till 2021. That is some dedication. Hi, run for your life. I got all the things that I bought. I don't see what's so Rainbow Six Siege about this. Where's Six Siege? Where's Fuse? Where's Ball? Where's Sledge? I don't see... Easy, I got this. I got this. Wait, ready? Sit down and stay sat down. Got it? Stay sat down. I see again. Bang, 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 bang. I got a gear. It does fuck all. It literally does nothing. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's okay. You got nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, you go. You're getting the hang of it. You keep it steady! Keep it steady! Hey, yo, watch your jet! Watch your jet! Hi, run for your life. Now, I don't know because with Americans, they're very specific with their gun lawn, but I didn't think holding the gun sideways would work. What about this one? Is this one okay? Oh! Okay, ready? Wait for it. Oh! And he hits him with the headshot. He has one FNCS. Congratulations, Diamond! Hi, run for your life.
Eh, Meta, mets une musique tranquille.
Attention!
T'as dit quelque chose?
Non.
When I turned, it took me very long to figure out I was Chinese instead, and ever since then I've begun to more and more Chinese traits about myself. But unfortunately, one of the traits I realized I do not have is Chinese gamer rage, which is a unique type of rage so soothing that if you listen to it for long enough, you will somehow begin to fall asleep, such as this guy. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this? Guy, it's literally just a game. It's pixels. It's little tiny pixels on your screen. Like, I understand if you fell from like 100 meters in real life, that would be a little bit annoying, but it's just a game. I think the solution here is to just turn off the game, go outside, touch some grass, take a deep breath of fresh air, and then just delete this game from your computer. If this game is causing you to just do this. But to be devil's advocate here, like, I understand why he gets so mad. Like, maybe it's a little bit justified because it's not even his fault. I think the game glitches. He gets stuck on this thing, and so he probably would have cleared the level if it wasn't for the game just glitching. CSGO in Ohio. Not funny. Bro, Australia. Kaide! Wait, Kaide, watch this. I'm gonna ace. This next one I'm gonna ace. I promise. Ready? Watch this. Everyone stay here. Okay? Do not move until I get my ace, okay? Ready, watch this. I'm acing. What is this kid even doing? This guy's just destroyed his entire setup over a video game. Was it really worth it at that point? What game is this? Is this Valorant? So I think what happens is that Kaide, who is a famous Valorant streamer, she goes into this guy's chat on Twitch or something, and then he wants to impress her by getting an ace. I think an ace is when you kill all 5 players on the enemy team. He even forces everyone to go into this corner until he gets his ace. But then I don't even think he kills 1 player. He doesn't even get 1 player. Okay, that immediately he just destroys his entire setup. Okay, was it really worth it? And then Kaide is just not impressed at all. Okay, nice. So why does it sound like there's like literally an earthquake in his room? He's just slamming his desk and then his mic is just picking up everything. The earthquake is so strong that the camera starts lagging and everything. You can see his monitor just falls off the table. This guy actually needs to chill. I think this is too far. I feel like it gets to a point where you like genuinely start to get like a little bit psychotic. Like if you rage at games this much and you're like that invested in games, I feel like it could be a little bit like some sort of like psychotic mental issue like later on in the track. Or maybe they become like serial killers or something. Like, I feel like this type of person is much more likely to develop into like a serial killer compared to like a non-raging gamer. But at the start he messes up a jump and immediately sounds like Golden Freddy, but he keeps going. He doesn't want to stop. How big is his breath? How long can he hold his breath for? But like 2 minutes later, he's just all gleeful and happy. So I guess he's just going through a bunch of like different emotions. Maybe he has like split personality disorder. Like he sounds happy here. Like he genuinely sounds like he's having a good time here. Like this is probably his favorite game. But then we get to this section and I think he starts to lose the plot a little bit. So yeah, maybe he does have like maybe he does have a bit of a psychotic issue. Maybe like just like, but I'm also pretty sure he must have some sort of like split personality disorder because he turns into a pig just snorting the entire time. But I mean, it's pretty happy. Like all up until this point, he's very gleeful, joyful, and then yeah. I think we get a little bit of a glimpse of the keyboard. Yeah, it's very it doesn't look in perfect condition at the moment. Maybe you could restore it. I mean, I guess this is like a good thing because then he won't be able to play this game again and just go into rage again. Because the thing is, you can see how close he was to finishing it. Because like, he's at the very top of the thing. So I assume I think that's the finish line over there. So I understand how infuriating this would be. But like, does this really give you like an excuse to just destroy your keyboard like this? Does this hurt the keyboard?
Dang.
You know what? This is a much calmer rage than like the previous ones. This is this is probably acceptable. This is definitely an acceptable crash out. But what is this game? Like I feel like if you want to avoid raging, you shouldn't play these type of like rage games like the difficult games. Like you see how much room there is there? This is the character. How does he even like pause? I feel like there's like one point in this video where he probably should have died. Like what is this? How do you escape this? How is this even possible? Look at this. This is where he should have died. Look at this. You see that? Instead of raging, he should just be grateful he didn't die here. You see that? He got touched. You can literally see the blueberry touched him harder than P. Diddy. But then this is the level he died on. How is he meant to get past this? Okay, so he ran into the laser. This is rookie mistake. What is this game? I want to play this. I could probably beat this level. What he probably should have done is he should have just stayed. Valorant streamer, he goes into this guy's chat on Twitch or something, and then he wants to impress her by getting an ace. I think an ace is when you kill all 5 players on the enemy team. He even
Bussin'. Like, I could not stop saying it.
I put up a Christmas tree. Hi, hello, welcome to my doctor's office where I'm diagnosing you with terminal cancer. If you're also guessing my opinion and want to check out my credentials, you can feel free to contact the For You page. This problem started out as just a normal TikTok trend that blew up into a genre and shoved its foot in the doors of normalcy. And now these self-diagnosed CID frog head wearing 15-year-olds are polluting the public. My public. I can't go anywhere. I'm in fear for my life. For those who are new here, I'll do my quick review of the disorder ladder. At the top is faking disorders as a whole and the usual fan favorites, CID and Tourette's. But today we're going to try to give the other fakers a chance to shine. I love secondhand embarrassment. Cheers.
Autistically eating mini pretzels.
Wow, okay, so eating food means you're autistic? I must be fucked. There's so many videos on TikTok where people list the traits of autism and only include the most vague, general ones that apply to any human being on Earth. Oh, you know how you take mini bites of food sometimes? That's actually a #autistic thing, if you were unaware. Oh, you prefer to eat with smaller spoons that fit in your mouth? You have autism, by the way. Random things I didn't know were autistic traits. Very ticklish. Feel empathy and don't feel sympathy. Cool, great. So not only are we being vague now, but we're lying too. Having autism doesn't mean you don't care about anyone. It just means that you might have a harder time recognizing what emotions people are feeling.
Nah, I don't think my childhood ruined me that bad. Playing games when things get bad.
Wow, it must have been so bad. I mean, you had to start gaming. It was so bad. God, I wish they'd stop arguing. Please stop fighting, please. I know what I have to do. When things get bad, I know. This next one contains one of my favorite warfare tactics, which is just loud and confident equals correct, except there's so many plot holes it almost feels ironic.
I'm seeing more and more professionals on this app getting upset at people spreading misinformation when they're just sharing their first-hand experiences, or they're getting mad at us for self-diagnosing because it's so dangerous.
They quote professionals as if getting a degree in medicine isn't an actual accomplishment. Everyone knows that doctors are faking it. They're not real and equipped to handle anything. You know who is, though? This one. Right here.
Okay, let's use a little bit of logic. First of all, the research that's out there for ADHD and ASD, it's garbage. It's ableist. I know that because I'm reading it. I know you're not reading it, though. You guys aren't up to date.
Oh yeah, you know, we're all just stupid and don't know anything, and we need to bow down on our hands and knees under Jack Frost here. Clearly, we're all too unintelligent to even begin to understand something of this caliber, something of such godly nature that only this person could comprehend. In order to understand something like this, you would have to have your hair fried off of your head and look like Pyrocynical popped you out.
Second of all, I think the outrage is for one of 2 reasons. One, you're losing control of us being able to identify ourselves, a privilege you've had since birth.
In the comments under this video, there's a lot of discourse back and forth regarding this sentence and if autism should be considered an identity. It's definitely a part of your identity, but comparing it to a privilege that you've had since birth is a very far stretch. Like an arm fractured, spine shattering stretch. Oh, you know, there's a 7-year-old who came up to me named Lola, and she actually told me that she has autism. She came up to me and said, I identify as autistic. It's just the way this person throws around the term identity as if it's a golden ticket to the autism club is gross.
And 2, you think there's a possibility that a neurotypical might misdiagnose themselves as, say, autistic. So, why is that so bad?
Want to know why that's bad, Mr. Frost? It's because that person is now wielding the autism sword of representation. That person's now going to log on to TikTok and post a video of them vibing to music and tag it with #stimming. #actually autistic. And then there's going to be a little kid in the comments going, hey, I do this too, do I have autism? And they're going to bounce around for a while talking to the wrong people, getting the wrong information, and they're going to end up developing a factitious disorder. It's a lot bigger than just me want access to the club. Me want to be a part of something. There's such a large overlap when it comes to the symptoms of ADHD, autism, and anxiety that they're just so similar, and when you're presented presenting autism as this all-knowing, all-containing diagnosis, you're sabotaging people from getting treated from the shit that they might actually have.
They start accommodating themselves. They start putting supports in their lives that make their life easier, supports that honestly would help everyone.
Yes, but what you're not talking about are those supports are usually limited in some sort of way, and you're going to be taking them away from someone who might actually need them. If a person suspects that they need accommodations, getting a real-life correct diagnosis from a real-life doctor can help you pinpoint what exactly support systems that you need implemented into your life to make it easier. And it's a lot better than shooting in the dark, missing, and then hurting someone else in the process.
But the reverse of that situation is you gatekeep those identities from neurodivergence, and they get misdiagnosed as neurotypical.
It's like they're allergic to the term diagnosis.
That costs us our lives. The #1 cause of deletion of autistic people who don't have intellectual disabilities is self-deletion.
I feel like this person doesn't understand a word of what they're saying. In the beginning of this video, you said that all of the research online for autism is garbage, but now you're giving me statistics off of Google for autistic people. And what do you think is going to stop those rates of diagnosis? Because those are the people who are diagnosed. So you're not really solving anything, you're just grasping for sympathy points.
So if you think you're autistic, you are. Welcome to the community.
Yeah! Welcome to the community. Yes! Yay! I can't wait to die earlier. That was the most mind-boggling, contradictory TikTok I've ever seen. You're encouraging people to go self-diagnose by using the same research online that you've deemed garbage. What does that then say about their diagnosis if what they're basing it off of is inaccurate? If I didn't know any better, I'd assume that person was faking DID just off the way that they were arguing with themselves.
Just found out I have chronic pain, so sorry if I don't post much.
Oh, you just found that out? Like, right now, there's nothing telling you that before, or maybe giving you a hint. Now I know what you're all thinking right now. You're feeling left out of these cool clubs and communities, and you want to be a part of them. Well, don't worry, because I'm going to tell you a little secret. You're welcome. I hope you're eternally grateful. And if autism isn't your thing, don't worry, because they have other videos too. They have DID, ADHD, diabetes, Stockholm Syndrome. Who wouldn't want something like that? I'm a minor and got diagnosed with BPD. How? Psychiatrist lady saw me and said, and then I got funky medication and papers with therapy. Right. Hey, I want to have leukemia. I mean, I want to know if I have leukemia. Wait. I do? Oh, okay. Here's your funky medication. Awesome. I want you all to prepare yourselves for this next TikTok because I can only describe the level of discomfort as an out-of-body experience. AAVE stimming.
My least favorite thing about my ADHD/autism.
Right, / because those are the same diagnosis, as everyone knows.
And because I was masking so hard, I didn't get a lot of ways to stem. You know, I did a lot of hand motions, and so like I feel like I was always attracted to AAVE. Yeah, I know.
They know. So self-aware, so progressive.
And I grew up in a white town. Yeah, so no exposure, but hey, there's TikTok.
A white town? It must have been so hard for you. Also, only using TikTok to educate yourself, that's a whole other issue this person has.
There's also some good old lighthearted bullying. Which I needed.
They know. So self-aware. So progressive.
There was a week I was going, oh my god, that's bussin'. Bussin'. Like, I could not stop saying it.
When it comes to stims, the crazy thing is, and I know, this might sound foreign and unbelievable, but you can actually change those. You don't have to do that.
Bussin'.
Ever again. You don't have to.
Yeah, just kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie.
They know. So self-aware. So progressive.
I'm like, cat, keep playing with my charger, dude. You're such a little shit. Fuck you, you're grounded. I love you, but you're a whore. But I like whores, so like a lot, actually. I don't know why I use that.
Are those bugs and that light? Oh, I forgot they have ADHD autism. That must be the culprit. They got too distracted by saying
bussin'.
That they forgot to extend their neck past a 30-degree angle upwards.
Stand united. I don't know the symbol for it. I think, isn't that just power, or like, is that just specifically a black thing?
I wonder if they're aware that TikTok is a very public platform. My favorite part of this is that they're trying so hard to save it.
I guess I could just go like this, because like it's different, right? I don't know the differences. It's hard to like Google that stuff. Like, oh, and I feel like AAVE is just more like got personality because white people are as dull as a fucking cracker without salt on it. White culture.
They know. So self-aware. So progressive.
Really attracted to that, but obviously it's not my language. I feel like I take a little bit from it, like y'all. I will never give up, y'all. Like, I like it. I'm keeping that.
Wow. That was dreadful. I honestly was half expecting them to show a tattoo on their wrist with the word woke. POTS? Hey, that's a condition people fake. Anyone, I love drinking pickle juice. Me, have you heard of POTS? Yeah, because POTS is actually diagnosed based off of your vinegar consumption throughout the week. It actually stands for pickle obsessed thirsty stroke. Where if you don't receive pickle juice, you die of a stroke within 7 days. I'm not sure why people love faking POTS, but it's definitely becoming one of the favorites.
I literally passed out.
Who were you reaching for? Was God in that corner? Usually when people pass out, their feet don't hang in the air. I feel like they didn't even try to make this look realistic. I give you a negative 10 out of 10, and half those points are off because you have aqua walls.
Having Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is so fun.
These people want to be ill at all times. Like, go to Chernobyl and touch the elephant's foot and then come back to me.
Funny, yes. But not funny haha. Funny autistic.
Yeah, because enjoying the taste of food and wanting to eat it last to savor it means you have autism. I'm leaving to go staple my eyes shut and to flaunt my new autism diagnosis around like a season pass to Six Flags. At the end of this, there's gonna be a little button for you to click and I'll take you to the video from last week, which YouTube limited. So, limited? So if you don't mind watching, it would help me out a lot. Thanks. Also, here's this. Bye. Hi, hello, my head hurts, and this weather is about to send me on a week-long killing spree where I specifically target meteorologists. There's gonna be some heavy topics in this video, but nothing too explicit, so Susan, have mercy, please. Beautiful, strong, powerful woman. The world of TikTok live streams is endless, it goes on for miles, and somehow finds a way to creep into my darkest nightmares, poisoning them with grown women's feet. It's truly the jankest admin, but when it comes to the live streams, it's an absolute goldmine. TikTok live videos are a mess, but somehow organize them into this iceberg that I'm calling the not-so-good, really weird, bad capitalism extreme iceberg. It's just one iceberg. At the top we have the common Joe, and then we fall into the pit of hell, and also money, child exploitation, green screen beggars, almost porn, and stock clicks, which tends to mainly be essay baiting. This video was solely made on the sleep streams of TikTok, then I decided I just plummet straight to the salty viscous liquid. This is bad, because I don't know how to swim. I'm not sure how to survive this long without knowing how to, but it's too late for me now. All I need is one slight push off of the fishing dock, and you'll never hear from me again. Starting off with the common layer, this is just anything that you see normally on a Twitch or YouTube stream. You can argue that the topics repeat elsewhere on other platforms, but it's the way that TikTok overlooks the severity and instead decides to platform the fetishes. Because they are fetishes. You can't look me down the eye and tell me that this is a normal hobby. First up, we have the common Joe. You have ASMR just chatting, people stream games, pranks, cooking, and other hobbies. My favorite guy is when he disconnects egg from the shell for 9 hours straight, or probably TikTok clubbing, which has to be the most loneliest thing I've ever heard of in my life. Here you also find a political and social debates, which contain the most lukewarm takes I've ever witnessed. It's filled with people doing exactly this. Alright guys, hot take, right? Right? Racism. It's bad. Whoa, oh my god, how'd you even think that? I don't even know, man. They popped in my head. Half is that, and the other half is just indulging TikTok TOS constantly. I don't know how to get away with it. It's definitely just because when it comes to TikTok moderation, it's just on the floor.
Genders, male and female. That's the only two that's out there. They're talking about their Zer, he, they, whatever the hell pronoun they want to use. I call them dumbasses.
From what I've seen stuff to viewer when it comes to gangbang, unless you're getting viewer reported, you're probably just going to stay up. On this level, I'm also grouping in the culture vultures of TikTok who just go live and culturally appropriate while someone is usually trying to educate them through the little guest feature.
So you don't care? To be honest with you, if it was in my immediate surroundings, I would. But because I don't have to deal with it, it's not my issue.
Watching these streams specifically is like taking a stapler to my left eye. I can feel my comprehension skills taking damage whenever I look at these. The smoke talk content on this section also happens to run rampant. It's incredible. I couldn't scroll more than a few streams without contracting digital secondhand smoke.
Oh wow, TikTok, I love this app. I wonder what would be on here. Oh wow, TikTok, I love this app. I wonder what would be on here.
No, it's so far away. A little lower on the iceberg, we have money, which is where the sleep streamers thrive. Yes, you heard me. Sleep streamers. Now, when I first saw this rare species of TikToker, I thought to myself, sleeping. They're getting paid money, views for sleeping. But then I watched for a long time. How these streams go is the person goes to sleep and sets up their camera while the TikTok gifting system is usually linked to a speaker and lights in their room. And when you gift a certain amount of money, the lights flash on and off and there's a loud sound that blares overhead. It's like a fucking earthquake. Sometimes there's even bubbles.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, that shit's hardcore. I have one thing that could elevate it though to the next level, and my recommendation is to get one of the death bed shaker alarms that put literal tectonic plates under your mattress. I have one and wake up like a Vietnam soldier every morning at 4 a.m. In the past week alone, I've definitely consumed an easy 20+ hours of TikTok live stream content, and I may need a lobotomy, but you want to know what I've learned? These guys don't fake it. It's real and can last from anywhere from like 6 to 10 hours, and it repeats every night. The absolute man-eating alien I'd become if I had to repeat this shit every single night to afford a shitty meal deal after my desk job, which is also being interrupted. Disturb My Work is a huge section of TikTok live streams, though not quite as vast as the sleep streamers. If there was a theoretical war between the two, workers and sleepers, I'd have to go with the workers, because even though the sleepers outnumber them by a landslide, they're equivalent to zombies, strength-wise. I also imagine you just have to blast the phrase wake up at them or hit them with a bubble gun and they crumble.
I'm gonna kill you! Oh my god!
What are we gonna do? Don't worry, I got this. It's the same idea as the sleep streamers, except these ones are just working desk jobs, or at least pretending to. Now, the next thing I'm about to say is gonna piss off a lot of blonde-haired astrology girls, but if you genuinely think a TikTok witch can read your energy through a TikTok live stream, you're deranged.
Will David and Kathy reconnect in October? Will David and Kathy reconnect in October? Yes.
Now, spirituality, of course, is up to your own beliefs, but you have to admit that this is not realistic. You know, I just really wish I knew when I was gonna die. Oh, hey, what's this? Hey, what's up, guys? It's Witchy Richie here today, and I'm actually gonna be reading your guys' future for the low price of $500, but I only accept eBay gift cards. Wow, that's perfect. When am I going to die? Okay, I got one coming in from someone named Cyber Noob. Weird fucking name, alright. It says, when am I gonna die? Alright. Like, I really gotta get a feel. Feeling it? Right now! The people on this level never fail to amaze me. I mean, some are boring and just break computer parts, but then there's others which 30 minutes into watching I'm convinced are no longer human. In what universe are you so desperate for approximately $5 that you down an entire bowl of maggots?
What?
NSFW content also just runs rampant on this section. Usually for a gift exchange, people have what they want behind them, and then you send in that gift, and they do things slightly on the edge of TOS, all the way up to literally getting naked. I also just want to say real quick that if I go missing at all, it's probably because I screen recorded all of these TikTok live streams and then put them onto a separate SD card, just in case I deleted them off of my phone. Do I know where that SD card is? No. And I'm praying to God that nobody makes a SanDisk 256GB discovery. Now, when you're scrolling through TikTok, you get random occasional live stream, which is how I discovered all of this, how I discovered Dad of Emo. This guy's main key selling point is that he never blinks, which only occurs in the videos, not on the live streams. Honestly, his content just feels like a more dark version of Cullen's Key. He throws on his triangle filter and builds up a card tower, and then once you send him a galaxy, which translates to around $10 USD, he just throws a tantrum and knocks it over.
We are not knocking it down again, okay? We are not knocking it down again. I'm gonna build this. Just watch. This is gonna be the first build ever. We're not knocking this down. If I finish building this and we get a galaxy, I'm gonna be so mad. Don't even joke. If I see one person send a galaxy as soon as I finish, I'm gonna be so mad.
This amount of energy is unreal. This guy had been stabbed with an EpiPen 4 times. It's very much geared towards children, even though TikTok says you have to be 18 in order to buy gifts. Kids can just lie. For one gift alone, you can be paying upward of $500, which kids just fake coins on an app, which they don't understand, and TikTok is really shady for this. What they should do is ban gift begging, take away the fake currencies, and actually moderate their streams. If a kid can log onto your app and press 2 buttons to make a purchase equivalent to that of a MacBook, there's something severely wrong there. If it looks like I'm shrinking, I am. My back hurts. Children being unsafe and also child exploitation on TikTok is a huge problem. I've talked about them before, but Bebop and Bebe are out for blood in the TikTok kids streaming world. I can't escape them. The kid streamer age range is anywhere from 7 to 14, which I feel like is visible enough for you to ban without second thought.
I'm so funny.
Yes, because that is totally okay to allow. Someone who doesn't even have an adult tooth in their face yet talking about that online.
Cutie. Because you're a cutie pie.
Where are the bare feet? Nice position. Yeah, this is a totally safe platform for children. Those are only 2 of the 20 live streams I've seen where kids are just being unfiltered about NSFW content or being preyed on by adults. Also, the parents who put their children in this position are fucked. There's this little girl who was crying hysterically and she was sitting in a chair and her mom was making her sit there and not allowing her to move as she was sobbing. And people were paying money to put filters on her face while she was crying and the mom was encouraging it. She's literally sobbing, and the mom is just repeating for the chat to keep sending more gifts and more money as a way to show her some love.
Guys, show me some love. Thank you guys for showing her some love.
Moving on to the green screen beggars of TikTok, these guys there's quite a few of them, and they come in different variations. The idea here is to gift grab off of other people's live streams that are pre-recorded that you're just throwing up. There's NSFW, popular TikTokers, children, and the most popular is poverty scams. Crowdfunding is a valid way to get money if you're in an urgent situation and need it. There's plenty of people who do stream and need it. But then there's people who go screen record these and just steal them for themselves completely, or they'll pretend to mod on the stream of the person who does need it and end up switching out that person's Cash App with their own, or any other payment method. I just saw Cash App.
Please, please, still do not put a Cash App in there. We don't want it misspelled. We don't want people to get confused. We have people that put Cash Apps in here that are theirs, and this money can be stolen.
It's all just one big money funnel to steal from people who actually need financial assistance. It's similar to Money Money Money, but it's zero effort catfishing. Almost. Torn. You already know what this is. These people just move their phones slightly away and go crazy. That's the only way that I can explain it. The amount of fetch content in this section is wild. I mean, like, it's feet after feet, more feet, and then there's another foot, there's feet. Oh, what's this, a workout video? This is cool. Oh, I mean, I hope it's not what I think. Oh, wow. The guy in the beginning has definitely seen this before. Every time he goes to the gym, this guy's there doing this. Whatever the hell this is. Finally, we've reached the last layer on this iceberg, assault clicks. A lot of these I just really can't show. This section is just borderline essay. It's just filled with live streams of women being treated weirdly or borderline harassed. Us being viewers, we obviously don't know if this is staged or not, but even if it is, why is it allowed on TikTok?
Wow.
That doesn't break TOS. Oh, you know, a normal stream where I do back into Warframe as if you're not supposed to be there. I'm just playing more layers of this TikTok live stream iceberg, but this is just what I noticed over the past week. TikTok safety team, if that even is a thing, needs to be completely demolished from the top down and rebuilt because this is a horrible platform for kids to be on, even if the age entry is 13. Anyway, I'm out. Here's my Twitter. Don't share if you online because someone's going to record those and make money off of your feet on TikTok live. Bye.
Failed.
Oh god, 2 times.
It's exponential. We'll be at like 1 trill in like 10 minutes.
Oh wow, no one on the server has ever seen this time. Welcome back to the Donut SMP, everyone. For those of you who didn't catch the last video where we duplicated shulkers of netherite blocks, leading the server to its eventual economy and server crash, Donut SMP is a pay-to-win server run by a TikToker. It has the usual suspects such as various crates and even the ability to buy lives when you die. Dude, these people are literally worshipping the rare crate. They're just standing around it and jumping.
Last time we wreaked havoc for almost 2 hours straight, inflating the server's economy by over 20,000%. And that wasn't lying at the end of the last video. We would be back for more. Almost exactly a month later, we came back, but this time we had a dupe so much more powerful that we broke a server record. The server's first and likely last ever trillionaires. This dupe was overwhelmingly strong and we inflated the economy by, hold up, let me check, 1.9 million%. Don't worry if you missed the first video, because this one is gonna blow it out the water.
Oh wait, okay, my entire game's broken now, so instead of being online on both accounts, now I'm able to log in on neither.
So the first time we got on the server, we immediately had issues. You see, this dupe relies on this strange bug where you can connect to the server on the same account at the same time on 2 Minecraft instances, something which you normally can't do.
Okay, home created. Let's try other account. Oh, I'm in. I got it on the second account.
As you'll see later, this is how we're going to dupe.
Then there, I put the stake in the chest, and now if I teleport this account back to spawn, all the stake is in my inventory though. Okay, so they're in the chest here. Now what if we do /sell? Oh, it duped. Perfect, it duped. I've got the stake in my inventory here still, and I've sold it on this account for a measly $48, but those items didn't exist before. Let's try the iron sword. Put the iron sword in the chest. Okay, so now I don't have the items, and if I direct connect on my first instance here, I would join the server, it's gonna kick me, and I have the stakes, so not my items. What is with the stakes? That is very weird. So it seems for some reason, it only will dupe the stakes, but not the other items. So it's like they're stored differently or something.
So unfortunately, the spawn inventory and world inventory seem to be separate, as while I could dupe the stakes, no other item duplication exploits worked. But we had a backup plan. The original players who had discovered the dupe, Dino and Witchker, had managed to dupe items prior to it being patched. They told me to log on and teleport to them, of which I did, where they gave me shulker boxes of dupe diamond blocks worth millions each. And thus, I logged off silently, the server not ready for the havoc that it would soon come to bear.
Oh my god. Do we want to sell everything like right away? Will that arouse suspicions again?
They haven't reverted anything we've done. Valtop's 82 mil.
Are we able to dupe items or just doing money?
We're just gonna dupe money because it's less detectable, less teleportation, so...
Time for diving. Alright, let's get my book. I don't have money. We can buy. Can you make wall pipes? Oh yeah, you can. You can make wall pipes. It's just that diamond. Thanks. Alright, so we're going to dot some sheets. Let's go swimming.
Pay Tamal, T-A-M-A-L, all the money you got from selling that shulker.
My balance is currently $48 here. So sell. Gonna sell that up. Let's sell the 4.6 million shulker blocks.
Because remember, it's exponential. We'll be at like 1 trill in like 10 minutes.
There's a lot more people online now as well compared to last time we did it. Oh, you know what? There is now. There's an auction house. We can buy up everything from here. Someone's selling a stick for like 1 quadrillion. The amount of money itself goes off the screen. Imagine if you bought.
I don't think we're going to be able to buy that, Mr. Epic. The money only goes up to the integer limit, my friend. I don't think we're going to be able to do that.
This guy's being very ambitious with the auction house listing here.
So notice how we're already about top 1.
You have 400 million. We've already multiplied it by like, what is that, 5-6 times?
Dude, someone just said Tamal How in chat. Kettleman.
So wait, how the hell did we manage to go from logging onto the server for the first time to bowl top 1 by an insane margin in mere minutes?
400 bill, perfect. So now I'm going to do /homes, and while I'm teleporting to the home, I'm going to click the hotkey. This is the same account on 2 different instances, by the way. It's kind of tricky to do, but you're able to do it. Then I have 400 bill twice, so I can pay 400, 0, 0, 0, boom, boom. Now I've got 800 bill, and now pay it back to me.
Alright, so I'll explain. Currently, Jupiter Trooper is online Donut SMP on the same account, but on 2 Minecraft instances, something that normally you aren't meant to be able to do, as it's meant to kick you and say you logged in from another location. As you can see, Jupiter Trooper has $400 billion. On the first Minecraft instance, he pays Josh $400 billion every single cent he has. But if we look at his second Minecraft instance, which keep in mind is still the exact same account he just paid the money from, he still has the money and can pay Josh another $400 billion, effectively doubling it. Josh can then give $800 billion back to Jupiter Trooper, and he can continue to double it over and over and over. That's basically what we did with the money I got from selling the Shulkers of Diamond.
Vanilla Queen. Oh. You think so? Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. That one's stuck. Oh, look at that. Pillager outpost. God damn it. Oh, that's backpack. I'm probably gonna need this later. Yeah, I need this later. I need this for the fire key to destroy. Yes. Do I need some string? No. Alright, cool, I can get them. You did the saving, I guess, there. Does this need a what is wrong? Oh, I need more height. So I want like 5 billion dirt to make it. Of course, you can make this, which was a billion. Okay, what the fudge? I need kelp. You can kind of breathe. Like over there, I start dying. Yeah, it's just like if I go over a certain height, I just start dying. And it's one before the thing. I'm late, I guess. Got fucked up with the board. More monies. Yeah. Cookies. Room topper? Taking a science load. There we go. Speed. Alright, that's cool. You can now make a goddamn backpack. The chest backpack. think, yeah, I really think I was like going for like a lot of stuff. Adios. Fourth next level. Oh, wait. I kind of like the base. I have to play blocks. Come on, play. Yes, a bucket with a fish is faster. But that's cool. It's very far. Like, come on. How? Why is it over there? It's supposed to come near the canal? Yeah. Doggo. Down the. I spelled a single kelp and then eat it. God damn my thoughts. Oh, put me on the meat. Let me guess there. Where's the stain? Damn, stop the. And then. Boarding it. Damn, I need a sign. I have to make a sign. Welcome to the underground. Now what's the bomb? If you underground. I'm gonna kill 2 ducks. Laddie, here's how to kill ducks. Oh, look at that! That's duck feet! Duck. Now cook duck. One. 94. Heart of the Sea. There's a populous cactus slices. I need cactus. I need a lot of cactus. Stoneopolis, void. Boundless, 5,000 arc. Caveopolis, colored stone. For one. But what are the posts used for the bubble? No. Food. Spice of. Let's see how it works. I think my source salvation. Miscellaneous. Super milestones. Let's see. Okay, there's a battery 120. Which give to you. Nice. Bamboo. Oh, bamboo. This is gonna make a wild thing. It's gonna make a wild thing. staying at 10. Alright. To get it. Of course. Staying. There's a... I was the one in the lookout that gave us a fall. Could you listen? What's the fault? And to us this year, all for the evil, all for the What the fuck? Can you idiot swim? Alright, adios, Donald. Oh yeah, I can eat this. It's all okay, so it's fun. Many. Cookie. Who's the cookie? Matt bound. Where's my base again? Huh?
YouTube. fingers just my fingers stop fumbling. Holy fumble! Can I stop? Genuinely. My fingers just hate me. This is like the easiest section. It's like almost embarrassing. Because this section is like 4 stars. My fingers just keep on messing up the rate. At this point, if it keeps on going at this rate, at the end of the map, I'm literally just gonna snap them off. Because what the fuck do you mean missing on this shitty section? I'm gonna make it play architecture 5 times in a row without any breaks. You piece of shit fucking fingers. My fingers actually like not
Szerintem a csíkot mutat.
Yep, my fingers are not. What is this finger lock? I'm gonna snap them off. Architecture, architecture, architecture. Fuck this. Architecture. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay.
No matter what you're going to build, you first need an idea.
Holy fumble.
Oh.
I'm telling you right now, I'm snapping my fingers off.
I can go back.
Why? Why? Why the fuck would you do this shit to me? Why? 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 Some shit. I don't know why my fingers just suck. I'm not doing this. I am so annoyed because my fingers cannot fucking do anything. Just keep on missing random bullshit that, like, oh my days, bro. Gosh. It's just so, like, it's not even embarrassing. It's just stupid. Like, this is not even funny. It's just stupid. Like, how does it manage this absolute fumble? How does it manage to fucking do this shit? Like, why is it so ass? Why are you doing this to me? Fucking pussy.
No matter what you're going to build.
Yeah, I'm feeding my dogs. Alright, after this attempt, I'm actually gonna go edit because there's no point keep on trying to rage bait. I'm not rage baiting. Oh, my brain does not work. I meant raging. Rage quitting. Why does my finger do that? It just stops holding. It was like, oh, guess what? I'm just gonna release all the energy. And I'm gonna not even press into the keyboard. That's what happened with many of these misses. You see these misses? That my finger's not clicking into the key. Like, the energy does not go into the key. Like, there's no energy. There's absolutely no energy for the fingers to go down and pass the key. Like, am I just weak or something? No, because normally I do these parts really easily. But today, my fingers feel like absolute shit. I'm pressing my keyboard so hard, so it guarantees my fingers going down. On these fast sections, obviously I can't like to press hard. Because well, I don't have the time. These speed sections.
Hey guys, today we're going to be playing Roblox games, except I'm in a game that randomly picks other games for me to play. It's called Super Place Roulette. I have a link to the game in the pinned comment down below. But yeah, all these games are random, and yeah, let's get right into it. Demo Experts, Severely Mild Obstacle Course. And Obby, have fun. I will have fun. Okay, what is this? The maker of this map is Uber Coolio. You know what? I want to go in here. Okay, alright guys, first try. Ignore all the other tries that are not the first try, because this is the real first one. Find the path. Okay, yeah, this works. Guys, I'm just really good at finding the path, okay? Can I just do this for the whole obby? Yeah, I can just do that for the whole lobby.
Lower
Oh.
the volume. My
No,
parents are
don't jump.
screaming at me. Lower your fucking volume then. Right now, I'm not having a good mood because this piece of absolute shit. No, not this piece of absolute shit. It's my shit. My fingers. My fingers being a piece of shit. I'm gonna go editing on DaVinci Resolve because this shit. I am not playing. I am not playing. I am not playing this anymore. My fingers just does not know how to, like, maybe press the keys properly. Like, for some reason, my fingers releases the energy at, like, the wrong point. Like, my finger somehow brings the energy back on my arm or some shit. I don't fucking know. But basically what is going on is... Let me just tell you something real quick. And I'm a visual learner, so I'm just gonna go on Paint because Paint is very nice. And I broke it. I actually broke Paint. How is that even possible? How the fuck is that even possible? No, not Paint.net. Oh my days. Paint. Microsoft fucking Paint. Which I don't know how I broke. Okay, look at this shit. Here is a key, okay, you see this? See this fucking shitty key drawing right here? Here is the, like, the thing where it actually connects the key to. Okay. And now I'm just gonna color in the key because just to make it look better. Obviously, it's not what my key said. Actually. Alright, you see this key right here? Now here's my finger. Here's my fucking finger, okay? And then, now I'm just gonna put this in. Fuck me.
Oh, so we did everything.
And then,
Down.
maybe I'll do this.
Mulch equals fast mulch. Hey, look at that, that's mulch. I'm making mulch. That's good.
Absolute fabulous drawing right here. And then I'll just... There. Look at this fabulous drawing. If I put the key... Okay. So if I copy and paste this absolute bullshit, and I hate this. There. And then I put the key right here, okay. Now, I'm gonna bring the finger here, okay, so it touches the key. When I press down, okay,
I'm mulching time.
instead of having the energy going right here, like, no, instead of having the energy going right here, which causes the key to go down, okay, do you know what my finger does? It puts the energy right here, and then guess what happens? My finger goes down, but not the key. Well, okay, if I use more strength, maybe I'll bring the entire finger down, okay? But that's if I use more strength. But my fucking fingers puts the energy right here at this spot right here. Which sometimes causes it to do fucking this. If I can flip this around. I cannot flip this around. I should have chose Paint.net. which causes my finger to do this. You get the point. And then this part goes down, but this part doesn't go down, okay? Which is not good for Osu because it doesn't fucking press the key down. Putting your entire hand down instead of your finger. No, I'm putting my finger down, okay? But it's just not doing the energy thing. My key is supposed to go down, okay? Like this. Instead, my key, okay. Instead, my fuck-ass key goes up here, and then my finger proceeds to do this.
No.
No, fuck you.
Noodle person 69.
Welcome back to Slop Live. I've got basically all good news today. If you saw my video yesterday about my cat eating procedure, well, it was a complete success. He's home now, a little groggy, and shaved from the procedure, though he did end up getting 10 teeth taken out, which is basically unheard of for a 2-year-old cat. Thankfully, after testing
that's what I'm doing.
disease or underlying reasons,
and then you're saying, oh, try focusing on your fingertips.
So very expensive and
this is what fucking happens.
Thank you to everybody.
I drag it all the way back here. I'm gonna drag the finger right here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make a new finger. Alright. You see this right here? This is what my finger looks like.
Should be burning in hell.
Well, not like what it actually is. Basically like this shape. Oh my goodness.
I think you'll just magic ink and you're not gonna
like that, basically. And I am clicking it like that. Just so you know, my finger. Okay, I have really, not really long nails, but like, my nails are big. They're not extended. They're not like, like I don't cut my nails or some shit. No, I'm not like that. My nails are really big. They're like this, okay? The thing is,
if you want to get past me, well, you better try again. But no matter how I stall you, you don't give up your attack. Do you just like the feeling?
My nails is the key, okay? My nails is the key.
There is an item in this world that, if found, could shut down an entire Minecraft server. And this is the story of how I obtained this item and how it took everything from me. The story begins when a player wanted to meet up with me. His name was ArchDamage, who, for context, has made enemies with almost every player, which is why I was nervous when he asked me to follow him inside this building.
Welcome. Listen, I want to make you an offer. If you help me with one of my plans, I can guarantee you revenge on the entire server and every single enemy you have.
Arch was willing to help me get revenge on every player I become enemies with in exchange for some help in one of his projects. Now, I would have said no if it wasn't for the fact that every player also wants to find and kill me. I realized that I would rather get revenge on the entire server with Arch than try to survive all by myself.
Are so cooked.
Are you in? Yeah, I'm in.
That it refuses to go down. Okay.
Arch's project was
like
actually a plan that could shut down the server.
No energy. I'm just jittering like this.
I decided to stay and hear more
no
about this
energy.
plan.
Absolutely zero energy.
Not really.
4 months ago, the entire server gathered in this room, in this very room, and by the use of a shulker box, we had banned the entire server in seconds.
Not a singular fucking muscle working in that finger.
Everyone was unbanned. So what if this time we didn't let them go?
Arch explained that his plan was to use a shulker box to permanently ban everyone off the server, one by one, until it was just us. And for a second, I was reconsidering everything. That was until I realized that banning my enemies would be a perfect way to get revenge.
Look,
I can
try
to kill me
get out
again. All right, I mean, I have no idea how we're gonna pull this off, but
Nothing starts with O and ends with O.
See this right here?
You can't
spell
cat
without A.
Without a what? Without A. Without a what?
I think Titanic is fake because how do they record it when they're all
See how my fingers go down?
I swear someone used to make socks for our hands. My hands are always cold.
We have something called gloves.
So stupid. Like socks for our hands.
The thing is,
if someone plays a +4 card, you must draw 4 cards and skip your turn. You can't play a +2 to make the next person draw 6. We know you tried.
Okay.
Can you stack a +4 on top of another
Especially
+4?
long notes.
No.
If I'm doing something right here. Look, this finger just loses energy. You see that? You see that?
How do you know
that
if you're
finger just loses
lactose
energy
intolerant or
because
not?
for some reason my brain got mind
Being 12 in
blocks on that
2018 was
for some
peak.
reason.
God damn.
And then guess what? The long note fucking dies.
Did you
because I
meet the
missed it.
prehistoric humans?
Same with this one.
The movie looked good until they added that
I don't know
rainbow
why.
road.
I don't know
So
why.
sad how this society is being destroyed with that trash.
These 2 fingers are fine. But these are not fine.
If you know
I don't know
anything,
why.
let me know.
Thanks. The man who can carry 100 kilos of feathers. The man who can carry 100 kilos of bricks.
Actually, 100 kilo of bricks is heavier than 100 kilo of feathers.
Actually, no. Feathers would weigh more because bricks is more compact, but feathers...
Feathers for riding, or feathers from a chicken.
And then you keep on switching.
You good?
High on way. Am lost.
How did this happen, Dennis? I'm not playing Beat Saber. I am not leaning my entire fucking body over it.
What would
just
you
for a
do if you
singular
could be
moment.
invisible for a day?
That would be so, like, stamina wasting, you know what I mean?
The round of applause he'd receive from his audience would be incredible.
Anyways, here's Da Vinci's.
MFS born in December, still waiting for their birthday.
First, I have to
How are they
change
born
my
in
display
December?
setting to
If the
100%,
pregnancy only takes 9 months.
Because 125 makes Da Vinci look like absolute fool.
Choose your Prime delivery option. Tomorrow, February 24th. Free one-day delivery. Or Monday, February 28th.
Free Skinwalker delivery.
Lean your wrists.
Native American legend. The Skinwalker will show up to your
Lean
house.
my wrists.
Look just like you.
I keep it on the table. It's not like I'm playing piano. I don't have to make it go up, or else it would be really
I'm
stamina
having to
wasting.
wait a whole year for your birthday.
I don't know if you know this, but all of us wait a whole year to celebrate our birthdays.
No! If you're born in October, you only have to wait until October for your birthday. Whereas if you're born on January 1st, you have to wait a whole year.
I think I have some inspiration that I sent to myself on.
I filled your room with the fog machine.
Why would you do that?
Bored.
Hold on, let me try to find. Wrong video. This is. I normally like download videos from TikTok and then send it to myself on WhatsApp. So like whenever I get like edit things, I can get like inspiration from here, like ideas. But obviously it has to be like, you know, realistic. Like I'm not gonna like make like a bunch of fucking crazy 3D animations and shit. Like I'm not that type of person. Just send a link to yourself. You play any instruments? No. I have a piano next to me, but I don't play it. Alright. I think I get it now. Alright. Why don't you just play the piano? Because I suck at playing the piano. I tried for a whole year. My brain just does not work. What would this be? I come with the really shitty emo ass pin edits, bro. I guess I can go here to BFDI edits. I'm not sure if I accidentally put the thing here or not. Because yeah, I didn't. Okay. Alright, cool. Getting AFK now? Okay, bye. So first I delete this, master. What would the thing be? So I'm gonna obviously get the YouTube TikTok because I can download it from there. Just gonna download the audio and.
On the wish line, making your wacky wishes come true.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" party. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" party. I wish I was like 6'9" so I could get with Leo. She could.
Alright, this song is so cringe. I don't know why I chose this, because, oh, it's in my inspiration folder. Like, shut the fuck up. I have others as well. It's not just that one, by the way. So I don't have to specifically choose that one. Plus, I could edit something other than BFDI, please, thank you very much, like FNAF or something. But I don't know how they work. Like, anything. This is edit audio. But, well, it's not an edit audio, it's literally just a song. What about this one? What is this one? Okay, I've already done it on that one. I've already used this audio, but okay. These are just. This is way too unrealistic for me. I cannot do this one. I was looking for through my folder, by the way. You can't even see. You guys can't even see, so it's kind of sad. There's no way I'm doing half of these. It's just too unrealistic. I can't do any of these. Like, the thing is, I know how to do them, but it would take so much time. And it would turn out super bad. Like, it's like, you can send inspiration. Alright, bet. Like, the reason why I kept on still doing still doing BFDI edits is because I have all the assets downloaded and I have all of them ready. I take that back. I removed everything, actually. Oh. That's great. Wow, that is great. Okay, that is great. Never mind. Alright, maybe I don't have the things I need, actually. What are you doing? Editing. But I'm trying to find inspo. I guess I don't have anything. But I could always add them, actually. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, I have to cut it all out again. That is so annoying. Okay, alright. Look, all of these, they don't. What the fuck? Look, they're all fucked up. Why is there two? Why is there two? Why is there two? Oh my days. Oh my. I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. Like, why is there two? That is so annoying. Just. What? No, none of this is. Okay, I guess all of them are broken. Assets and everything. I'll just make a new project file instead of, like, you know, redoing the same one. Really, bro? I am not editing two girls in school uniform, mate. I am not doing that. I'm just not doing that. That's so simple. I'm just not doing that. I'm just not doing that, you know? shit, it's 24 FPS. Hold on. Change the timeline. $30 FPS is fine, right? I don't have to go anything higher than 30 because, you know, I can't lie, I'm just lazy. It's not like,
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller.
This edit audio is so ass. I might regret doing this edit. Like I regret doing some edits because firstly they're so cringe. Secondly, you know, especially the edit audios. Like half of the edits that I do, I just like scrap all of them because there is no point continuing because I realize that it's bullshit. So maybe instead of actually like, I can actually get, what the fuck? Where's the video? Why did I get the edit audio from that video? Hold on, I thought I got the edit, oh my days, okay. Who's it from? DOLL5IE, okay, whoever you are, I'll give you a shout out, definitely. DOLL5IE. Now just here. Apparently it's this guy. Yep. It's this. It's this. I reposted this. Now I need this for inspiration in the background.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a
I can't reach the standard, but I want to do like something similar, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not gonna be good, but shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. DH Rocks. Shut up. Alright, maybe I'll change the background. So, for a background, I would probably use a font because you can like, no, not a font. You can probably use like a, what's it called? For a background, I would like to use like a, it's built like that. I can change the background with keyframes. It's good.
I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" baller. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" baller.
Okay. Maybe not make it purple, like not completely copy. Okay. And then now we also need the bottom and top bit. What's it called? How do I make that happen though? Because I can't do that with text. Well, it's just a black bit, so I guess I could just use a box if that's even a thing. What is 10 step? Like, what is this? Solid color might be the best because it's, you know, not really anything. It's still fusion, but it's really like, what? How big is the solid color? Oh, never mind.
Oh, let's see how many
So
seeds.
bottom one goes to the bottom. 1096. And move it to medium. Wait, if I make a comp right here, then no, it wouldn't do anything because it's out of the
Seeing the seed.
Okay, never mind. There's no comps.
Come in, W for children to see. We've drawn actual and child. Nicole has told her mod stuff like, this can change, there are no bad people, only bad decisions, reoffenders can get longer ban times, and Kaneko Kitten's cancellation was balls. For those who don't know, Kaneko Kitten has multiple minors and has even driven out to meet one of them for it. In fact, Nicole has admitted to being close friends with Kaneko Kitten. Birds of a feather truly flock together. Nicole and Jasper preach forgiveness and empathy for those who quote-unquote made mistakes when referring specifically to this no permabans rule isn't purely conjecture. It has been enacted into reality already. We have documented proof of multiple instances where Nicole and Jasper have been giving month-long bans to people who've drawn NSFW in free draw for children to see. There's also instances of people who've drawn getting temporary bans. Actual are being allowed back into free draw. By moderating free draw like this, Nicole and Jasper are willingly exposing children to and when you give temporary bans, you're basically letting wolves back into a pen of sheep. You are endangering the children who play your game. When the mods first exposed Nicole and Jaspub, the Free Draw Discord server rioted in protest. Nicole's response to the allegations was to close the general chat, silence and ban any dissenters, and post an announcement full of manipulation and lies. It was basically her saying that this was all a miscommunication, guys. This announcement was so phoned in, Nicole didn't even write the damn thing. We have proof that Jaspub wrote the announcement for PR reasons alone. It was full of assertions that contradicted what Nicole was saying and doing in private. Here Nicole says that public behavior has always and will always be a permanent bannable offense. And yet, 3 days after this announcement was posted, a drawing of a toddler being got banned for 2 years. If that's not predatory behavior, I don't know what that is. If somebody joins a kid's game and draws, that person is a period. Nicole seems to think that that is an okay person to let back in their game full of children. And what's worse is now she's trying to lie about it and sweep it under the rug. Just this instance alone shows us that Nicole doesn't think
that. But if I go here, I have to delete both of these keyframes because they're... I have to
I thought it said taco seed. The fuck? Why's that done?
So let me check. Let me figure this out real quick. It's completely black. I can't please. Okay. So I need to figure out how much this needs to be. Cover the screen. Okay, 6.7 maybe. Yeah, 7 is good.
liking them young is that bad, especially when coupled with the fact that she is in love and living with a baby fur. Nicole and Jaspup are wolves in sheep's clothing. They hide behind these cute little furry profile pictures, but in reality, they are manipulative, lying, depraved degenerates who intend to harm children with malicious moderation in their kids' game. All of this being said, I would like to update my call to action from my last video. Boycott Free Draw, downvote the game, unfavorite it, and spread the news inside of Free Draw. There is an entire population of players in Free Draw who have no idea about the situation and who don't watch YouTube. If you want some more detailed report of the situation, check out my previous video, Harlow's video, Guamgo's video, or Green Lego Cast video. If you want to see the Google Doc of evidence that the ex-Free Draw moderators made, go to @IERox's Twitter account, who was the first ex-Free Draw moderator to break the story and spread awareness to the situation. Okay, now on to the news.
In an age of online entertainment, one increasing issue has started to creep into discussions: parasociality. The word used to describe connection that a viewer might have with a popular person, as they become way too attached to someone who would barely know of their existence. However, when parasociality was first noticed, it wasn't really a huge concern, because back then there was a clear boundary between fan and creator. But now that boundary has been blurred with the rise of online content creation. Now the person you're parasocially invested in is someone you can actually talk to on Discord or Twitter or Patreon or through YouTube replies. And that possibility makes that parasocial relationship between a viewer and creator feel so much stronger. Terms such as stan have been embraced and popularized, people have formed entire communities, and it has come to the point where viewers sometimes feel so connected that they start to interfere and become involved in the content creator's personal life. Now on YouTube, most people try to discourage and decrease this, whilst others elevate it for more profit. But how far can you go with parasociality? How far can you elevate it to the point where it's so restrictive, it creates an echo chamber of praise? Imagine for a second that you are a young fan, enamored with the content made by a streamer and YouTuber. You love their content, you chat on all their streams, and you decide to join their Discord server, expecting a friendly environment. Instead, what you get is a server with constant surveillance, restriction of speech, banning any other popular personality, and only talking about the leader of the place. What is this, North Korea? Nope. It's the Discord server of a furry streamer.
Did I also break this? I'm stupid. I'm actually so dumb. This is supposed to go here, and this...
Garrus Shadowscale is exactly who I'm talking about, a furry YouTuber and Twitch streamer.
Now I need to
with around a
confirm the
combined
rotation.
160,000 subscribers across his 2 YouTube channels and 20,000 followers on Twitch, Garrus done pretty well to make an online career for himself. And it may seem strange as to why there has been so much discussion and controversy about him, because at a passing glance, his channel and videos just seem innocuous. I mean, look at these great Twitch streams.
Darius is not bumped dumb. Hunter
Chicken
the bot.
jockey.
Rodriguez on dumb. Give it to him.
The thing is, I do not know how to draw.
On one hand, there's the normal channel with 75k and full of great gaming videos, and then on the other hand, there's the furry channel. This one's way more popular because it's full of thumbnails, sexualized furries, and compilations of gore and inflation.
Like shadows and stuff like that. I don't know how to do that.
Damn!
So, BFD is my only option because it uses simple like shapes and stuff.
Boy, do we have such egg? No. Why is that floor just a fucking top?
This. I need to prepare the assets again. Firstly, what the hell is that? What? No, I just saw it. I literally just saw it.
The fucking
Was that not?
bullshit.
No, it was right here, man. Look at that or something.
More coming soon? There's nothing.
Now I need to Publish. No, fuck you mean publish. JPEG quality. Can I export this entire scene? Tween none. What? I'm so confused. What is this? Oh my days. Can I group there? Can I drag everything? Box. No, it just goes on to layer 5. I hate this. It's so annoying. Oh my days, I'm gonna crash out. What? How do you use this fucking software? Okay. Hey, ugly piece of shit. How do I use Macromedia Flash Professional 8? Because you are making an A and B, and instead of you're making a BDFI edit, dumb and gay. I'm hopping off the echo. How would I do this? So can we not have opinions? What do you mean?
Oh, fuck that.
Why did you? That does nothing.
Wow, he died.
MP4.
Adios.
No, that's the audio.
Good.
What are you on about? Version 5 or before? Are you dumb? Banned from your server, I mean. Oh. That's because, I'm just gonna stop gatekeeping, okay? He reported my old channel. And I still kinda hate him for that. That's why. I'm just gonna say it. Action script. Okay. Now I should be able to. Yeah. Now what does this do? I have no idea. Because for some reason, it shows nothing. Which means it's completely useless. Expert movie. Okay, straight up goes here. Save as type. In the save as type drop down. That's so stupid. Click the drop down and change it from Flash Movie to wait. What are you on about? What? Bottom of the dialogue window. I canceled this. What I got about quick time. Oh, this is so bland. There's nothing. Not the newer version, which may not be compatible. Oh, it's a bit sad.
Do you fucking hear the fucking music right now? I see your global.
Okay, cool. I think I have the new. Cool. Or no, I don't. I'm not sure if I actually. For one singular animation, I want to actually. No, what? I want to be free by version 5 or before. I did! You idiot! What are you on about, mate? Version 5. Where? Publish. Flash version 5 or before. Version. Flash. I can't scroll, by the way. Flash player 5. Okay. Publish. Recheck that it's 5. You monkey! You absolute I hate this stupid fucking software so much. It's actually pissing me so much off.
The fuck is in game?
Just go in, it doesn't even matter. Just go in, I just want the video. Holy shit, is it that bad? I did what it said, and it did not fucking work.
What the fuck are the keys, bub?
Piece of shit software.
Where are the keys at?
There's what? Am I gonna choose one and I'm gonna do it again? Oh, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Fuck you.
I'm playing Wolf 100, 270, 800, 360.
Am I dumb or something?
Alright.
I did what it said. I did what it told me to do.
Alright, let's go very far.
I did what it told me to do. And it's still not working. I am actually going to punch my monitor. I don't even have a fucking monitor. I play on a laptop. Okay, quick time. Publish, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Well, you walk, I don't know, like 13,000 studs to win.
5. Format. Publish. Fuck you.
Oh, Yappa is going crazy. Yappa is going crazy.
Oh, it requires 5 quadrillion access. I'm getting insane. Like, why are they doing this to me? I did everything that it's telling me to do, and I installed QuickTime and shit. Now it's telling me that I fucking suck ass and I should kill myself.
Wow, the Yappa just said he said, oh yeah, this thing wants me to kill himself.
This is the animation. Publish.
The Yappa just said he wants the thing.
8. Okay, let's try 8
it's
first.
not live.
Okay. Alright, let's try 8. Oh, QuickTime requires Macromedia Flash version 5 or before. Please select. Okay, cool. Now I'll select it right here.
Oh, that's
5. Go back here. It's publishing, but then the same message pops up, which means absolutely fucking nothing.
Piece of shit. Yeah, good luck on making a shitty animation.
Publish preview.
Wow, peak game.
Publish settings. 5. Go back here. 5. Publish. Fuck you.
Wow. The Yappa is
go back here. Publish settings. Completely disable Flash.
Shop.
Try it this way.
Shit.
Publish.
Please don't.
No.
Yes, that will play with. Why is there even rebirthing in this game? I can go very far for one big speed. And somebody just said feet. At the very end.
How would HTML work? How would HTML
Was
work?
somebody fucking beat it twice, one time?
Yes.
Wow, game of the year.
Can I instead export it to GIF? Please, you fucking idiot.
Can you stop?
Did it export? I hope it did. Well, it didn't, so fuck you.
Bourgier Rebirth. Oh, wow! Being 21 times makes you so fast. You already have a rebirth thing. This game.
Please.
I'm unlocking you 5 billion stats by Bourgier. Ah. It did because I moved the Roblox.
PC, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Cats to cash?
Oh, this is so annoying! It's one singular thing, and it's pissing me so much off! I am going to crash out. I am genuinely going to crash out. I can't do this anymore. Okay, restart right now. I'm gonna restart right fucking now. And if this still doesn't work, I am actually going to crash out. Holy shit.
Alright, I'll push some fucking dumbass off a cliff. Oh look, there's a pay to winner. Adios! No! Oh, what the fuck? The fuck do you mean if I get a free bounty? What the? The game is entirely broken now. He's just holding me with one hand. Wow. Pete gave and I get you. Must die of dies. I glitcher? This guy sucks. You're the goat? Nah, you're nah, you suck. No. I really tried, bro. Oh great, you played winner, you piece of shit. Adios. Gaming. Hello. What the f- Not this guy. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm making money. Bounty. Wow, I have a bounty of not $20. Fuck you. Hey, pay to winner. Fuck you. You're not the goat. You're the shittiest person. Yeah, nice job trying to save yourself. You instead fell. No. I have the right type of people. Alright, bye. Yeah, so that's physics skill. Nice. Nice. Raccoon from... Yeah, die raccoon from... God's fucking garden. You don't even deserve to live. No, fuck you. Ah, yes, murderer. Oh, sir. Hey, my good sir. You'll die. And I'm telephone. I have me found somebody, so yeet. Oh. Immortal? Well. I just use every weapon of the book. Wow. Yeah, nice gameplay, you piece of shit. You literally fucking bought everything, you shitty person. You're just a fucking paid winner. I'm going to kill them. I don't know. I fuck your friend. He missed. He just missed. And now he's like, oh yeah, since you killed your friend, since you killed my friend, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, you know, like, yeah, go ahead, team. That's probably how the fuck he got that immortal thing. I'm stealing a bacon, I'm selling them into the ocean. Oh, look at that person. Fuck you. Yeah, nice gaming, dude. It's a shame you die. Ah yes, you tried, but then you failed 100 billion %. How the fuck does this shit work? No, I can't reach him! Wow! Hey, Peter Winner, you're shit! Don't feel like I'm insulting you. I'm just saying that because you are shit. Wow, all of this. Honestly, fuck. Honestly. You're getting helped by a person that decides, yep, I'm going to pay win because look, if I want to try, look, everything is pay to win, it's like money. You can only use the basic carry. Yes, carrying. Mostly fuck you. And you also. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Leave. You're fucking dead. Adios, you piece of shit. You people with 10,000 stars don't even deserve to live. Yeah, good luck, pay to winning when I fucking beat you. Wow. Just walk up player, but he's the best that you got. Yeah. You use the fucking taser and miss somehow. Miss? Okay. And now, yeah, shut the fuck up. You don't need to use your fucking auto clicker that you have. And yep, I'm getting spawn killed. Wow. You're more like you're the fucking disappointment. Hey, get the fuck up, you don't move on. Ah, yes, it's burned. How did you miss? I say fuck you. Yeah. Honestly, fuck you. Oh. Bye. I don't care. I killed somebody. So apparently, pay to winners love to play this game. Oh yeah, just target me. Just fucking target me, you piece of shit. Nice job, dumbass. You failed. Did you know if you finish all that for you can get free rebuff? No. But there was what nearby. You didn't have to walk 5 billion blocks. I call guillotine. There's a fucking cartel in Roblox? Noob, cartel. Nice jumping skills, shithead. joyful. Gay games. They're playing gay games right now. Oh, somebody just I love when somebody just flies and then dies. I'm going to take him to the yacht. I bet the yacht just fuck him. Well, by just giving it in. Flashed it, flashed it. Ah, yes, you can actually sit. Oh. Double kill! Wow, I double killed! Just... Yoink! Nice job to fail to fucking protect them! I got even left behind! Ah, yes. So pay to win is a huge part of your fucking game. I'm leaving because it's a fucking shitty game where all you do is fight, but then that you can like pay Robux to have fucking weapons, which is like shit because I don't want to be on like a fucking disadvantage when somebody has a fucking shotgun that can like shoot me 5 billion miles from my area. Like I don't want to die 5 billion like very like definitely. Stopping it.
Wow. Oh, Roblox wasn't that great. I don't want to watch this intro. Whoa, what's that avatar?
Because this seems very...
Is that RetroSlop? Is this guy really like... This guy's literally gentrifying old Roblox. This guy like...
Let's talk about RetroSlop. Is it a thing? Maybe. But I wouldn't say it's to the extent that people seem to be conveying it to be. Now, this avatar that you're going to see me wear right now is what a lot of people would consider RetroSlop. Now, what is RetroSlop, you may ask? According to Know Your Meme,
RetroSlop is a slang term describing Roblox players who try to embrace a retro Roblox aesthetic by using old items and styles on their avatars, but ruin and misinterpret the look by also using modern items and aesthetics, often giving the avatar a messy, overwhelming appearance.
So in short, it's like the Roblox equivalent of a bunch of people from the 80s gatekeeping their culture and style. Now listen, I don't think RetroSlop is really a thing to the extent that people say it is. Now obviously it kind of is a thing. Like if we look up the term RetroSlop, like yeah, RetroSlop is a thing, and especially when people put their weird like fetishes on it, like whatever this is. I don't know if this is a fetish or not, it's just very disturbing to look at. Like sure, yeah, that's a thing. But to say this and this are on the same level, that may be taking it too far. My main critique on people who refer to any form of neoclassicism as RetroSlop is that they think that old school items are only exclusive to old school accessories and so on, which I think is just inherently not true. What would be the fun if you had to limit yourself to one of the most bare bones times in Roblox? Like don't get me wrong, there was a lot of neat stuff about old Roblox, but if there's one thing that newer Roblox has in the bag, it's the fact that you can pretty much put anything on your character now. Back when I joined,
Yo, Koen, so I have something to tell about
Why
the
the
Yapper.
fuck can I not?
His team crashed, and they gave me a new one. So, his whole stream crashed, and now he made a new one. Oh, how the fuck this guy somehow ended his first stream. Yo, Con, you wanna play Gook Burger? You wanna play Gook Burger? Boogie!
If you watch a lot of Deltarune creators, then you're probably no stranger to the name Materia Collective. I'm not gonna go over all the lore and shenanigans that have occurred in the past few years relating to them, but what you should know at least is that this is Toby Fox's music distributor. With the release of Chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune came a brand new soundtrack, which I know I've been excited to use in my videos, but unfortunately, this has also led to a lot of hassle. Many Deltarune creators have been hit with waves of copyright claim after copyright claim, some of which aren't even coming directly from Materia Collective, which adds a whole other layer of complexity to this. Today I want to sort of explain this succinctly to a general audience who isn't familiar with music distribution or YouTube's copyright system, and also just document my experience with this situation. Because yeah, this might just seem to affect a very niche selection of content creators, and of course, you know, you can always use different music in the background of the video, but in my case, I've been trying to make videos where I analyze these specific soundtracks, so it's just kind of personally annoying and inconvenient. But let's get into it. Upon the release of the new Deltarune chapters, Toby Fox made a few tweets basically saying that YouTube's automated copyright detection system is being ultra aggressive against Deltarune soundtrack because of just how many streams they have, and they've reached a sort of threshold for increased copyright aggression. Toby just said that if you get one of these claims, please dispute it and it should be resolved. Now I know we all like to dog on Materia Collective, but even they retweeted Toby's PSA and they seem to be upholding it. Of course, this won't stop people from ragging on Materia Collective, which brings us to the question I hear a lot of people ask, which is, why do we need Materia Collective? Doesn't Toby just make the music himself? What do you need a distributor for? Well, like every other Deltarune video essay, this is...
If you like being girls, Fluffy Boys, and as well as local deer population of Truck, this game is for you. Apparently, the best game developer we have in the entire industry is a dog barking into a text-to-speech device. Imagine if this game was underground. Wouldn't that make fun of this game made me a furry. This bitch, like MC Noel and Stevie kissing in front of the screen. Everyone, that's Royal, I think, in this game is gay, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Except maybe Lake Sans and Royal Gay. These reviews are pissing me off. Asgore didn't hit us with his truck. 0 out of 10. Mr. Turner, Good game. Sadly, there is no tenor dating sim now. This game is woke, and it made me non-binary and gave me pronouns. Now I am woke and queer. My parents disown me. My friends are homophobics. And now my life is Delta ruined. 10 out of 10. Yes, he sent me up. Chris assaulted me in the closet. This game made me want to make out with my television. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Woke Taru made me woke because Chris has blue hair and pronouns and what's that? You're telling me I'm a girl now? That's that. And this is this. I might kill myself if Susie died. She Delta on my room till I snowbraid. Sans sex my mum. I want to truck. Got jumped by water coolers. Pretty scary experience. 14.1 hours on record. 8 of those hours come just from trying to beat Gemma. I've yet to beat him. An old guy beat me up, stole my money, spat on me, and then beat me up again. Good game. Would recommend it 10 hours.
Why can't I fucking...
Although I had to spend 200 hours because I didn't drill some NPC's walls in Chapter 1 to play the secret Chapter 7 It's a good game. I like the idea of consuming moss, a more flowerless plant that typically grows in that shady area. You know, Deltarune was a great game.
25?
Sweet Player's Soul and Ghost was a bit excessive. Despite my hardest efforts to keep Olivia and Laninio separated, they ended up back together anyway. The illusion of free choice will follow me no matter where I go. Best $25 I have ever spent in my life. Looking for a new TV? Ask the janitor if the TV is groovy or groovy. He doesn't understand. Pull out illustrated diagrams explaining what is groovy and what is groovy. He laughs and says, "It's a good TV, buddy. Buy the TV." Sans loud, my mother. 11 out of 10. The title makes me beat my wife. 0 out of 10. Thank you for Deltarune, Tony Fox. Park Rat Balde. Yeah. The King's Chariot cannot be stopped. Hi to a human here paying you a visit. Never kill yourself. Only Tricky Toby can be the one to reignite my autism to dangerous degree. Yes, let's go to Royal Mansion. Let's game. This gift is unfunny. It features an innocent bystander being ruthlessly murdered by a divorced goat who may or may not be under the influence. It is highly disrespectful to the memory of...
Oh yes, Deltarune has this. Another Steam review.
Best holiday. Share this meme on the internet. Lucky boy. Plus old. Plus funny TV. You folks invent way. Hey people. Custer and I had a child only for it to be taken away. Give me back my wonderful creation. Toby Fox. Slash Poff. Chris and Susie be doing anything but work on their school project. Hook Ralsei, Hook Ralsei, Hook Ralsei, Hook Ralsei, Hook Ralsei, Hook Ralsei. But I'm like this fan group Honda. 15, 18 feet my wife. I made friends, hugged the fluffy prince, became a big shot, and watched my mom get owned by a lazy skeleton who owns a grocery store. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Chris did not pay $25 for this game. I don't know why he... I can't wait for a happy ending in chapter 3. I said enjoys, then I was swooned at 28 times. I was going to type something, but my cousin might see this. Sins on the day, random, semicolon, parenthesis, 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 answer. What's too hard? Good game. Well then, why did you rate it not recommended? Funny, but if you don't want to cry, don't do Separate Boss Chapter 3, you're weak. I really like when Queen wants banana.
It sounds beautiful.
This game is pissing me off. Tenor wasn't the friend inside you. I just got bullied by a water cooler.
Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Please come to my birthday party. Great game. Wish there was sex.
Fucking.
Sans railed my mum.
I am going to throw this keyboard off a fucking
cliff.
cliff.
So peak, bro. We all cracking toils. No tenor makeout scene. Dropped the game after I saw my mum with Sans.
I see how it fucking is. You piece of shit. I hate you.
It was like putting my brain in the blender for a week straight. I would drain my bank account to do it all again. Absolute peak.
Guess what, you piece of shit?
Manager kinda...
Fuck you!
No.
Sans? Why? This game is so good, I had to clerk with my soul to play it. 10 out of 10 flippy balls. I am going to get really around.
Stop.
Kill your TV! Kill your TV! This game's so good, it rebuilt my kid. The day when he's gonna stop with this.
Stop! Everything is frustrating.
Very cool game. Named after a month. Very cool game. Mr. Toby, please, release my family. I'm looking at it. Chris Dreaming, not violently hype mode with any war. It was nice of Toby Fox to add some gameplay with music notes. It's a mad zing jam.
A mad zing jam.
It's actually the roll night. Well, what this review says. 1 million refighted to Rosen. Toby Fox, Baba. She built on my room, the right prophecy. This tickled my tism so hard. We have collabed with Numa and original Star Wars. Chris, you go right. Judy, you go left. Roger, you just Lancer. Together, we are the Delta Room. Look, fat. It's such a good game. I possess the non-binary teenager quote and so narrow focus, and it's the most fun I've had in years. Why not game? But I was Rolasso so bad. Couldn't engage with central integrals with the water.
There's Delta.
Siggins took a weird route. Funny stuff, man. The tail hanging my mum.
Alright, there is 4. Sorry. Burger.
Start the fucking video, you piece of shit! Start it! Fucking start it! What are you doing? Start the video! Are you dumb? Are you demented? Start the video!
Wait, this guy ended the stream! deleted his name.
So, je présente?
No.
À la base, Photoshop c'était vraiment un hobby.
The fuck did I just find?
GG fan.
Have you ever thought to yourself what the absolute worst Battlegrounds game ever made is? You may think it's this one, or this one here, or that one over there, or even this one, or even that one in the back corner. These are some real stinkers, for sure, but they don't compare. They stand no chance against the greatest worst game of all time. Do you want to know what the real worst Battlegrounds game ever made is? Yeah, it's Sakuna Battlegrounds. This game is so bad, so terrible in fact, that it's funny. Nothing works how it should. You get kills by standing still. You can run around without any stun. It feels awful. The physics are cooked beyond repair, and half of the roster requires payment. I guess I should also mention that basically the entire game is comprised of stolen stuff, and somehow the owner chose the absolute worst stuff to take. I haven't even scratched the surface yet. 11 months ago, some guy recommended this game to me, and I'm not too sure how to explain it. It was surreal. It has since become my most popular video ever. It's kind of ironic. The worst game resulted in the best video. At some point, I was going to return and see how the game would be in the future. I just had no idea I would be waiting this long. I thought this game was done. I thought it was over because it went so long without a single update. Then recently I checked again. Do I have to play it again?
I remember you. Hey, no, you can go after someone else, alright? Just not me. No! I'm blocking. Why is it not working? Ugh. You missed. How am I alive? So it seems my kills are still going up without me doing anything. I appreciate that. That's one of the core features of this game. This guy played this game for 30 days. Your mental state must be quite strong if you can handle 30 days of this. I can't even handle 2 hours of this. Like, what are you made of? But this is the same guy from before. Now he's a million kills. It's like double what he had last time. Alright, the M1 still don't stun. Great. Okay, let's see. This is the most important part. Do we get the gunshot uppercut to the balls? Let's see. Oh, it's still here. That is important. We can't lose that. It's the most important part of the game. The nut shot, the uppercut. I knew you still had it in you. What are you looking at? Yeah, back up, buddy. Move along. Move along. Okay, luckily nobody donated more. I was afraid that somebody might have surpassed these guys in donation amount, but thank God. Top 3 donators will receive an admin skill when I'm online. I trust that with my life. Oh yeah, the best part about this game has probably the largest selection of characters of any Battlegrounds game. That's like the best thing about it. Like, look, I just keep scrolling forever and ever. Why do I have to pay for KJ? What the hell? Oh my God, is there anything that isn't paid? What are you doing? Nope. Okay, let's go Rampage Garo. Get over here. Huh? Maybe I'll work on him. Nope, he's just immortal. Alright. Wow, it's so cool. I got him, I'm winning. Huh? You were on the ground. What is going on? What is happening? Stop.
The new mob from Mousybug is offering you a challenge to climb to the top of his mountain and reward you with the gauntlet. But to raise it up, you can only use jump boost, like that. And this guy, well, he's equipped with an anti-cheat system, so that if you try to cheat, well, the challenge ends instantly. So today, using mild methods, I want to see how I can cheat his test and what item will actually help you to complete the challenge without cheating. So we have here a bunch of items from many mods, but before doing the modded way, I want to try some vanilla countermeasure to try to beat down. Come on, jump down. Okay, well, let's try the candy cane hook while we're here. That's not... I can pull the blocks. Wait, what? Okay, so if I jump on block, hold on, can I? Oh no, it goes through me! But I can send his block to outer space. This block is gone. What? I can break the test? Okay, let's try on a block actually as myself. And it breaks the test. Okay, let's try the totem again. Okay, he doesn't move like at all when he's doing the test. He's fighting now. Why is he fighting? Wait, he's fighting something. Huh? What is going on? Can I end the test now? Hello? Hey, Tony, what's going on? Hey, buddy. Oh, well, Tony is a bit preoccupied right now with something, so we'll leave him be and we'll end the video right here. I think we found a few interesting ways. Today, we are back with Tony the Sculptor from Mousy's Mob to see if we can still cheat even more on his test. You guys have sent me a bunch of comments and suggestions on how to cheat on this guy, but I also have a few other ideas on my own and what is going on with his beard. Anyway, just like last time, we're gonna start with some vanilla way to cheat on Tony. Our comment is from Bystander. I beat him in 10 minutes. I built up 64 blocks before starting the challenge, added a ladder, and jumped onto the platform from 6 blocks out. So here we have a ladder behind me. Let's start the challenge. Here we go. We have a challenge, and let's climb the ladder. And it doesn't work. Either you're from Bedrock, or it has been fixed last patch. William Virus asks, what happened if you use a flying machine? The first thing we need to answer with this is, can we use a piston without breaking the test? So here we are. Let's just press a random button. It doesn't end the test, so let's try a piston. It doesn't end the test. So, let's build a flying machine. Alright, we have a simple flying machine up here. Let's start the test. Run quickly up here. Let's jump on the flying machine. Activate it. And try to not hit a block. I think we're fine. Alright, we're good. We're gonna drink our potion of slow falling so we can jump from the flying machine to Tongbi. Hello, Tongbi. Don't mind the stairs. We'll see that later. Alright. And we're here. It works! Goodbye, flying machine. Thank you, Tongbi. Goodbye, Tongbi. Welcome back to me. Right, I guess you can already guess what's gonna be the next test. So let's quickly start the test and use my already crafted stairs to run up the top. I had to do some like weird movement with the stairs because some blocks were blocked, but some were not. And I went too far. Interesting. Let's see if we can. Okay, there we go. I think we can avoid going into this block here and just here. This should be fine. Okay, let's be careful not to go too much outside. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. And for some reason, this block here was also in the way of the test. But anyway, we made it, and we're out of slow falling. So let's just take the damage. Hello, me. Yeah, I did the test. Legit. I swear. Don't look at the whole structure up here. Wait, thank you. Oh, bye. Now, far less vanilla way to cheat on me. Victor 1XD 705 said, in multiplayer with a friend, we made a hole and get him in. Then we put some rock on top of him in an inverted L form, and then he created a tower, but gets stuck in the floor with the blocks. Well, that's what we're going to try. Let's see if we can get him inside a hole. Okay, so now the whole floor is blocked. Okay, let's remove the snow. It seems like it's just a snow for now, and the buttons. So this is blocked. This is blocked. I have a weird idea for this one. Since we cannot build up, we can probably make him go down and then have a block come up on him. So I'm gonna try to start test, make him fall down, and have the piston push the block back on top of his head as soon as the test starts. It's gonna probably break the test, so let's see. Okay, let's place ourselves right next to the button. Here we go. Wait, it works. He's there. It works. Okay, I have no way to get there now without breaking blocks, but if I had... Wait, did he just teleport on top? Oh, he did. All that excitement for nothing. Yep, he's here now. But he was down there. Does that mean I can't use the portal spell like I did?
Just not having a fun time, you know what I mean? And as you can see, I lost my voice as well.
How did you restart? Where's gonna heal your good yes, Discord.
Every single 5 minutes. No, it's not that. Look, I export it. You see what happens. Flash 8 format. QuickTime. QuickTime requires Macromedia Flash version 5 or before, okay? Flash version 5. And I click OK, okay. And I recheck it, you see it's 5. It's not very... QuickTime requires Flash version 5 or before, not before 5. It's 5 or before. Select version Flash Player 5 to continue. Okay, but it is on 5. I tried to set it lower as well, which still didn't work. Same pop-up. That annoyed me so much because I had to go through an entire process of installing a QuickTime version that the Flash recognizes because that shitty software is so old.
Yo, Code. Yo, Code, look at this.
Walk animation into here.
Yo, Code, look at the image I sent. Did you see the image I sent?
Where's the walk animation? Did I delete it? Did I delete it? Did I delete it?
Yo, Cone, real quick, look at the image. You think that's peak? Cone, do you think the image I sent is peak? Okay. This means fucking suck.
What fucking Crash Out is? Piece of shit. What? Oh, it's a box.
You're dead.
Shut up.
No, there's no one in medicine. Burger Cook.
I'm gonna play a lot. I'm gonna play a bit of Osu. I need to seriously calm down. I physically can't do that. I'm gonna have like an even bigger meltdown if I continue this. I need a rest. I need a rest. I really do. This Crash Out is not okay. This Crash Out is completely not okay. I need a rest. This is genuinely driving me insane. I broke so much things in the past an hour. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy.
Fun.
better than cashing out on one of the fuck.
Alright, there's a Pete. There's a Pete McDonald's. Yes. Right, it's a burger. No, the time's going up. Money. Okay, check all the costumes. The job I completed this wall one time. That's not a long time. Oh my god, I love the magic model. 2.5 million for a little finger?
Alright, that was the worst score ever. That was the worst score ever. Oh my days, what is this fumble? Okay, going back to lobby.
You know how a few small
Romania.
Boys, I got good news. I got big news about the blueberry bush. I don't want to hype it too much, and I know you guys don't probably care about the blueberry bush at this point, but behold, the new, enhanced, strong looking, smart, bright. Look how many berries we got. Dude, I thought I actually messed something up, but it looks good. I mean, this legitimately looks like a blueberry bush. They look so much better than last time, by the way. Come on, zoom in. Zoom in. Look at that, dude. That's legitimately a nice looking berry. You can't get this in a supermarket anywhere. All right, these are hand grown. Good. We're getting so close to 25,000 members, guys. If you haven't joined the Discord server yet, go check it out right now. Send me all your high quality pictures, all those high quality memes I can react to, and let's go. Rate my gorilla, guys. A good looking gorilla. Oh no, you're gonna sell it to Tom? Don't do that. Come on. That's a little bit bigger. Honestly, this might be the biggest pet in the entire game. I don't think you can get bigger than this. You literally cover up like half of your entire garden just with one pet. Funny part is it's only 13 kg. If this was like real life, this would weigh at least 2 cars, like 4 tons. This is the biggest plane in Grow Garden, the B2 Spirit. What? You got B2 Bomber in Grow Garden. What? That is so cool. But at the same time, why would you do it? This looks legit, bro. He put all those details on. I love the lights. I love the cockpits. You got the whole thing. And honestly, like the last thing I would think of when I play Grow Garden, bro. You realize like this is supposed to be a peaceful game. You're not supposed to bring out literally the most deadly plane to ever exist. Okay, this guy's saying, please help me. All right, what you got? Last week's average 25 hours.
Yeah, Jan. Nah, Jan.
But they don't see us. They don't see us. They don't know where we are. Are they not? They don't see it's a good spot here. It's a good spot.
Oh my god, here. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing great.
Dude, there's no way.
Yo, put your clothes back on, bro.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now?
There are hundreds.
Oh, fuck. It didn't. Wow, it's still actually crashed.
Of crappy Minecraft ripoffs out there attempting to emulate even a fraction of the success of the world's most popular game. Most of these Minecraft ripoffs fall blatantly clear of Minecraft though, missing many of the game's core features with extremely janky mechanics, bad graphics, and terribly buggy gameplay. But what if instead of trying to create a ripoff of Minecraft, shady individuals from countries like Russia just stole the game entirely, somehow bypassing the Google Play Store, gaining hundreds of millions of downloads, and making unfathomable amounts of money? Introducing Crafting and Building, an app featured on the Google Play Store with over 50 million downloads and 134,000 reviews at 4.1 stars. Pretty good. Let's play it. Interesting. The game looks extremely similar to Bedrock Edition, more specifically Pocket Edition. Wow, even the play menu looks the same. There even seems to be a bunch of preloaded worlds that I've seen on Bedrock Edition before. We'll create a new world though. Would you look at that? It's so similar to Bedrock here as well. These settings are all identical if I recall correctly. Okay, new world is loading. Oh.
Fuck. No. I wanted YouTube and YouTube. Hey, for his thing. Kanye West.
I'm a marijuana plant. I can get you fucked up. Ain't no Kanye.
Love this guy right here. Let me get this guy.
I just ashamed that my hurt costs someone else. I'm a sick fuck. I like a big fuck. I like my dick suck.
Now slavery's 400 years. For 400 years, that's not like a choice. Like, you were there for 400 years? Walt Disney, Nike, Google. Bipolar people go low. I'm on that go side. The we culture. Rockin' rock and roll. Spookity scoop. Spookity whoop. Whoopty scoop.
I'm let you finish. I got my wish, 'cause I know that I'm a get rich.
2012 was 13 years ago. You're welcome. As I grow older, I tend to reminisce about the old times or whatever, like some senile old man, where I used to play trash flash games for a living and some occasionally good PC games. I wish Plants vs. Zombies was one of those games because I was too busy looking at, yeah, no, let's not go there. The version of Plants vs. Zombies I played was quite different from the rest, and it seems to be lost media in a lot of aspects. It was this weird and bizarre Halloween edition that I probably found on some dodgy website when I was like 7 years old. The first difference you would immediately notice was the main menu. It had this low-resolution jack-o'-lantern staring at you, and oh man, didn't know Jack and Stain was secretly in this game. One of the things you see right off the bat is that the game replaces the text color with this deep red, and I honestly find it kind of cool. Starting the game itself, we are immediately met with a much different atmosphere in comparison to the base game. For one, the sun is green, and the pea shooter plan looks like something a 5-year-old would make in a game engine by applying a texture mesh. They also shoot bullets, actual bullets. Looking back, I think this is the first sign that told me something was off about this version of the game, and the whole thing is just strange. The prompt for unlocking a sunflower actually calls it the ghast flower, and says that it gives us additional magic slime, whatever that means. Okay, really, that's enough. I suppose that gives us a bit more context into what this green stuff is, but at the same time, we are still left with many questions. The Zen Garden is also interesting in the sense that you actually water the crops with blood, indicated by the visuals on screen. Doing so rewards you with Halloween candies. The version of the game never changes the general gameplay much. All the levels stay the same, and most of the zombies do too. However, a lot of the plants are modified in very bizarre ways. For example, the potato mine has been modified into this gaping jaw, which is quite graphic when it explodes. The lily pad is literally just red in a pool of blood. There's a goddamn kraken for some reason, and the co-op cannon is just so nonsensical that I don't understand what it is even supposed to be. The only zombie that was modified was the Gargantuar, and last time I checked, the name of the game is Plants vs. Zombies, not texture meshes versus skeletons. P.S. There's also another zombie that was modified, but we don't talk about him. Crazy Dave was also changed into this weird version that honestly has nothing to do with Halloween. In fact, many things in this game straight up don't feel like they're meant to showcase Halloween at all. While there are a lot of references such as pumpkins and candies, I don't understand why there are bullets and pools of blood in the game. Not to mention these ungodly creations that us mortals cannot perceive. However, seeing as one plant is basically just a reference to Jason Voorhees, I believe the author of this version of the game didn't take themselves way too seriously when creating it. It is just so bizarre to me that someone even decided to make this in the first place. And instead of making it an actual Halloween edition, they made it more akin to some early internet creepypasta that scared the children. One thing you may have noticed by now is that PvZ Halloween seems to be on an older version of the game, as it clearly lacks the achievements page and some other features. I'm not entirely sure if this is how the game initially was, or if it ever got any updates in the first place, but this is the version I have. All of this raises one very important question. Who made this version of the game and why? Why go to the trouble of even making something like this? And you may be thinking, how is finding the author even possible? I mean, the game supposedly came out in 2009 on some dodgy website that nobody can find. The author must be long gone, right? Well, there are some some hints we can obtain from the game files and surprisingly the game itself. Let me start the search by saying that I actually lied to you. God, please don't unsubscribe. Once you launch the game, you're going to be met with a loading screen with the game title and this strange, bizarre, and almost unsettling background. This background has kind of bothered me ever since I was a kid. It is completely unrelated to the game and only appears in this loading screen. You know, looking at it makes it seem like some old backgrounds from fucking Murloc RPG or like Newgrounds or something, I don't know. Reverse image searching the background led me to many websites, but it seems that this specific image is the origin point. Unfortunately, this is a dead end, as the image is completely unrelated to the game and was chosen as a stock photo. As to why it was chosen, well, maybe the creator really likes Murloc RPG. As for the game files, they include some quite interesting things, such as the game being priced at only $19.95. What a steal! This shows us that the creator of the version did not bother cleaning up the files at all, as a lot of these are just promotional material and assets from the old Capcom websites. What also pisses me off is how they decided to recolor the watering overlay to blood, but did not color the water bucket itself to a bloody red. Man, this developer was lazy. Going into the particles folder, however, shows us something interesting. There's an empty text document titled New Text Document made in 2010. The file name is actually in German, which leads me to believe the author just accidentally created a text file here and didn't remember to delete it. But it also leads us to the conclusion that the author themselves were German. So much for German efficiency. Unfortunately, the other folders do not have things worth talking about, other than some really poor script management and a strange JavaScript file that looks copied over from something else. However, in the Reanim folder, there is one file which completely shocked me. This very small credits image stating, "This mod was brought to you by TP." This is the first concrete piece of information regarding the author's identity. But finding them with just this though, that's another story entirely. The author seemingly only put their initials here, as TP is just an acronym for a full name. And unfortunately, there is absolutely nothing we can do with it. Thankfully, there are still some game files to go through that could lead us in the right direction. Inside the main folder, we can find two text files, install.log and readme.txt. I believe that the original version of the mod did not come with these files, and they were transferred here to that dodgy website I got the game from. Install.log is for the most part quite straightforward. However, we can immediately notice that the language is set to French. God, what are the French doing here? Considering the file was made in 2009, the German text document supposedly being made by the developer is not a valid theory anymore. The readme.txt is a lot more interesting. It contains a message thanking the user for downloading the game in a very shitty grammar. This poorly written text confirms my suspicion that the person who wrote it is the same person who used the installation to generate the install.log file, considering the readme file was made just about 10 minutes after the installation. The Forgive the Releases is most likely the website that was originally used to download the compiled version of the game by whoever uploaded it to that dodgy website. And as you could probably guess, I couldn't find anything about it on the internet. Lastly, the email is of course dead, and there is no point in emailing it. Trust me. No, genuinely, do not bother emailing this. Look, I can see what you're doing, just stop! Lastly, there is a folder called user data, where two save files from 2012 were located. These save files actually came with the game itself when I installed it for the first time, and they were already loaded in. The files themselves are for users called Drago and Karma. Drago's user is a version of the game where everything is completed and everything is unlocked, while Karma is stuck on level 2-7. The strange thing about Drago's user is that it has infinite everything, leading me to believe it is just a cheated account done with either Cheat Engine or the Zen Garden editor that exists in the user data folder. I also faintly remember this user having a really OP endless mode run, but I unfortunately lost it due to all the save data manipulation done over the years. Even if we are seemingly out of leads, we can try searching outside of the box. Exploring Plants vs Zombies mods, I came across a strange Halloween edition remake by a channel called Dr. Zombo's Gameplay. What a name. And just like it suggested, it was extremely strange cheated gameplay of a very bizarre mod that seemingly reused a lot of assets from the original, such as the Gargantuar. Unfortunately, the uploader did not provide a download link at all, and considering most of the comments seem botted, this channel seems like some weird PvZ content farm. Actually, a lot of PvZ content these days are content farms. Very strange ones at that, but this is a topic for another day. After a lot of digging around, I was able to find an old video showcasing the Christmas edition of the game, in fact, very similar to the Halloween one, and surprisingly, it contained an actual download link that worked. Oh yeah, I also found the Halloween edition with an actual download link that works, and my suspicions were correct, it does not include those user data files and the readmes. This version of the game is much higher quality than the Halloween edition, even being on a newer update of the game which includes achievements and Zombatar. While on the surface these mods seem like they were made by completely different people, there is one thing which connects them, the co-op canon. In both versions of the game, the co-op canon just looks completely out of place and random compared to every other plant and asset in the game. And the only person who would do this deliberately is the original developer. I don't know what is with this person and co-op canons, man, but hey, we all got our weird sides. Unfortunately, the credits image does not include any text mentioning TP, so this becomes debatable at best. However, there is one last thing I want you to keep in mind. This version of the game has a remake in the name, meaning that it is entirely possible that this is actually a changed mod from the original, which was made around 2010 according to the game files, lining up fairly well with the Halloween edition. But that's it, just another dead end. So was that it? Do I just give up and get over the fact that I'm looking for something that doesn't matter at all and nobody cares about it except me? Nah, there must be something that I missed. Something that flew right over my head. And fortunately, there was. The Almanac entries. Almanac entries are usually just explanations as to what a plant or a zombie does in the journal, and most of the entries in this mod are surprisingly just normal puns which, let's be real, are kind of cringe, just like mine, but complement the base game well. However, there are some weird ones. For example, the cabbage plant lacks any sort of entry and it's marked with 3 question marks. A lot of other plants are also like this, and it leads me to believe that this mod was actually unfinished, considering how many supposedly lazy decisions there are and unpolished features. Lastly, and most importantly, the Almanac entry for the Torchwood says this: Blixafish. For the first time in this pointless investigation, we have an actual lead, an actual unique username which can be traced on the internet. Searching up the name leads us to a Spore game page of the user. We can see their last activity was in 2010, lining up well to assume that this is one of the developers. Whoever this person was, they seem to be quite interested in Spore, and even had some friends on the page, but unfortunately none of it leads to any activity or any other pages. While writing this, I also managed to find Blixafish's Spore wiki page, just containing a description of their OC. Their profile has also not been used since 2010, and there is only one comment, where an administrator calls it cool. Look man, I don't know what you find cool here. This is the ugliest thing I've seen in my life. So while this is where the trail ends, here's what I think really happened. The mod was developed in 2009 by someone called TP and Blixafish. They unfortunately could not finish the mod and moved on to work on the original Christmas edition. Somehow, the French guy behind the Forge releases managed to get his hands on the game and installed it, and uploaded a compiled version of the game somewhere on the internet in 2010. A year or so later, someone German called Drago got their hands on the mod, cheated their profile in, and uploaded that version of the game to a dodgy website, and that is finally where I come into play, downloading the mod, and now over 10 years later, making this video. Crazy story, huh? Also, if you're wondering how Karma fits in here, just like, stop watching the video, thank you. The original creator of this mod is most likely still out there somewhere, but I doubt anyone can find them with just this little information.
I played FNAF World Randomized. This is a mod for the game made by K-C_RWQ, which makes everything completely random. Your characters, random. The bosses, random. Enemies, random. Chips and bites, all random. The moves that each animatronic can use are randomly selected from the available moves on your party, which means that you could start with Spring Body and have your entire team have access to Cosmic Song. What characters do I start with? Which bosses do I have to fight? And who replaces Scott as the final boss? Watch through this video to find out, because I guarantee you, you are not going to expect the answer to any of these. Adventure, hard mode, and as you can see, oh, I did start with Spring Party. Yeah, usually you'd have the top row, but now I have these guys. I have 2 endoskeletons, Fredbear, Golden Freddy, Phantom Mangle, both Shadow animatronic.
Borgir. Sorry, how did your stream crash?
Don't ask me questions. How did the stream crash? Well, I'm going to try to not swear. I have really bad temper right now, but for a good reason. My computer, I was playing Osu to calm down. My fingers are not doing well, so I had to close Osu, but when I closed Osu, my computer completely crashed. As you know, I am currently not in a suitable mood to do basically anything right now. A friend from school requested me to play any games. I said no because I don't have the mood to do this. I don't have the mood to do anything right now. But I have to finish what I start. I have to finish what I started. I was so frustrated. I already have 2 I already had 2 meltdowns. I don't want a third one. That's why I'm trying to be extremely calm right now. I broke my keyboard. I broke my mic connector. I stabbed a hole in my blahaj.
Blahaj?
Let me try to think. I broke this cable connector thing.
He's smiling, but then...
And then I also also stabbed a hole in this.
Crap! No! Go back.
My shotgun tissue. And I also cracked my bookshelf while punching it. I am not in the mood for a third crash out. If I melt down 3 times in a row, I do not know what to say. I have already broken way too many things. I am not breaking another singular thing, okay? Like right now, I'm to the point where I don't give a shit anymore about anything. I just want this done.
Oh, no. What's up? Yeah! Give me that. Yes.
I'm getting that. Hell yeah.
You did that so perfectly. What a fuck. This is great. This one's up. Oh my fucking god. Fuck! No, me! God. No, me! Oh my god.
What's up, Loppa?
Oh, no. What's up? Yeah!
A beautiful mountain range. There is no game.
Oh my god! Coming out with my
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god! Yo, I just got these new steel-toed boots. I don't really know how much I'm gonna wear them, but I just wear them so I don't stub my toe. But I also stub my toe. But I also.
What if I told you all you need is a dirt block and a piece of bamboo to not only survive, but thrive on this Minecraft server? In this video, I will show you how it went from a tiny speck in the sky to a thriving megabase capable of producing millions of dollars a day, all without leaving my island. Alright, so I'm on the island. I've got my one piece of bamboo. There's not really much to do other than wait for it to grow. I think the first purchase I'm going to want to make is something to expand the island. Once I expand the island a little bit, I can increase my bamboo production by a ton. Alright, there's our first piece of bamboo. Let's put that on orders. Bamboo. I just made $8.08. Yeah, this is going to take a long time. We would have to harvest over 1,000 bamboos to even afford one stack of dirt on AH. But looking over here on orders, we can get each piece for $33. So I sold enough bamboo to get up to $35. So now I have enough money to make the highest dirt order, and hopefully someone will deliver me one piece of dirt. Okay, that was super fast. Someone already delivered me that dirt. All right, and I've already doubled the island's size. So now once another piece of bamboo grows, I can place it down and double how fast I'm earning money. All right, so now I think we just need to repeat that process to earn enough money to expand the island. Once we get the island to a decent size, I think we can start looking for a different strategy. After a bit of grinding, I expanded the island a ton, and I was able to sell a ton of stacks of bamboo for 4.8 thousand on AH. I think with this newfound little bit of money, I'm going to want to purchase some saplings, and I want to purchase some lava and water so I can start making some cobblestone. Lava's pretty cheap right now, so I'm going to get some of that. Water's even cheaper, so let's get some of that. Build a quick little cobblestone generator. Water here, lava here. There we go. Now we can start making some cobblestone. Finally, my first piece of cobblestone. And it went lava. Expand that a little bit more. And there's 11 saplings for 1K. What a good deal. I still have a ton of money left over, so I'm going to buy a stack of logs just to help speed up things. Okay, now that I got this cobblestone generator, we can start making lots and lots of money. A lot of people are too lazy to craft their own redstone materials. So things like levers that only take one stick and one piece of cobblestone to craft, I can sell on AH for $9,000. And with this bamboo, I can just turn it into sticks really quick, craft up some levers, and sell them on AH. And boom, someone already bought one. Okay, I'm gonna keep up this strategy and keep grinding cobblestone, see how much I can get from grinding levers. Alright, so the strategy is already making me tons, and I'm thinking I need to upgrade my cobblestone generator so I can spend less time mining cobblestone. I'm also gonna ball out on some nice blocks to build my island with. I purchased a stack of iron blocks so we can craft up some nicer tools. This whole stack was only about $70,000. In crafting things like hoppers, we could easily make that back. For now, these hoppers are only for personal use. Pop the lava in, and we should be done. Alright, so now that I got this cobble generator set up, it's a lot less effort to get up all the cobblestone I need for all my levers. Although a ton of people are starting to undercut me. Still, making 5K per lever isn't too bad. Looking at trapdoors, they also seem to be quite expensive. I'm gonna use some iron to craft up some trapdoors, and I'm also gonna craft some wood ones just to see which one sells better. Alright, I think it's time to invest in some nicer tools as well. So much faster. Alright, so the trapdoors are actually selling really well. It looks like the wood ones sell better. So I'm gonna craft up a bunch more of those. Sell them up on AH. Alright, so I'm not really using the bamboo right now anymore, so I think I'm just going to clear it out. With this extra space, we can plant some trees. Let's also clean up this old cobblestone generator. After selling a bunch of levers and trapdoors, I've managed to get up to $1.2 million. I'm gonna invest all of these earnings into a massive bamboo farm I'm gonna build right here. Alright, the first step is going to be to order some redstone. I'm also going to order a bunch of iron. Then we really only need 2 other types of materials, cobblestone and logs, all of which we can get on our island. Even though these are super expensive, it's worth the investment, so it'll make gathering wood way easier. I'm going to keep expanding islands so we can plant more trees, which means more wood, which means more pistons, which means more bamboo farms. Alright, just planted a bunch of trees to solve our wood needs. Alright, I'm going to AFK the cobble farm for a little bit to get all the cobblestone we need. Alright, so I got a little over a shoulder of pistons, which is the hardest thing to get. The only thing else we'll need to craft is a couple of repeaters and stuff, but I'll craft those as we go. The pistons are the main part we need to get done, and I've already got orders for ice and dirt, so now we just need to expand that little platform to build the farm on top of. Okay, I expanded the island quite a bit, laid out the bamboo farms. This is 5 wide, 5 long, and we're gonna build 5 tall. I got all the stuff I need, so let's just get to work. Alright, so after a few hours of work, I've got it all done. Seems to be working quite well. Lots of bamboo's coming out. I set up a shulker loader to make ordering the island way easier. Alright, we've already gotten 2 shulkers of bamboo. Hopefully, if I AFK it tonight, I'll make a decent amount of money. I've been AFKing for about an hour and 30 minutes. I'm gonna sell this all and see how much I get for it. 445K. Nice. Alright, so based off that hour and 30 minute test, I should be making about $330,000 an hour. That means if I AFK it tonight, tomorrow morning, I'll have $3 million. Alright, I just got up. Got about 4 double chests of bamboo. I'm gonna sell it up and see how much we make. Alright, so after selling all of that bamboo, definitely made my money back from the money I spent on this farm. Now that I've got this $4 million, I'm going to invest it in a new type of farm. I was looking at orders for cobblestone, and they are insanely high. I was able to make a salt farm to make me tons, so I feel like if I'm able to build a similar one for cobblestone, I can rake in crazy amounts of money. Alright, so I'm gonna order some more blocks to expand the island real quick. We'll probably need a decent area. It's about 4x4 chunks, so 32 by 32 blocks. Based off how fast my basalt farm is working, I was making about 90,000 basalt an hour. Cobblestone's much easier to generate, and you don't need the blue ice and soul sand, so it's actually gonna be easier to make more per hour, I think, with the cobblestone farm. Although, of course, I've never actually built this farm, so it could be horrid, and I'm probably gonna blow myself up and the farm a number of times. As a builder, so Sneak 3 is essential.
J Schlatt. Behind this YouTube funny man persona is a complicated and messy relationship with Minecraft. I would know. I asked him myself, despite his mixed feelings.
Then I'm just another Minecraft YouTuber again, and I don't want that to happen.
I would argue this not even that huge of a YouTuber is why the game is still alive. The year was 2018. Everyone thought Minecraft was dead in the lore, but literally at its all-time low.
I suppose the simplicity of my 7th grade life coincided pretty well with the simplicity of Minecraft.
Schlatt released a tribute to Minecraft. The video went over his experience with it as a kid and how now it sort of lost its charm to him, and it resonated with a lot of people. But this video was only the spark.
This is the entrance to my house. Got a nice door here.
Cursed Minecraft started blowing up. It seemed like Minecraft was cringe and they were making fun of it. But after Dream blew up with these videos, he started uploading genuine Minecraft gameplays, and it worked. Someone watched Cursed Minecraft to laugh at a cringe kids game. It was nostalgia. God, I hate that word. So anyway, this gave two funny YouTubers an idea.
Do you think a creator SMP would work in 2019? Probably not. Dude, I'm gonna go professionally smoke weed. Yeah, let's make an SMP.
And with that, SMP Live was born. The two owners invited a bunch of their friends, some older Minecraft YouTubers, and Schlatt, who'd never spoken to any of them. But he kind of missed playing the game, so he figured he might as well.
Oh, you bastard! He did it!
And people thought he was hilarious. I also think Schlatt's clips on SMP Live were part of why Minecraft became cool again. But Schlatt wasn't the only funny person on the server, so why did he have so much more success? Well, for a while, he didn't. But he started playing this character, partially based on growing up in New York, but most of it's from his childhood favorite YouTubers. Spending so many of his formative years watching YouTube, it naturally became the only job he wanted to do. One way or another, he was gonna find a way to make it work, and whether he liked it or not, this loud persona is what got views. But he was starting to have a problem. Junior year of college is when his classes became too much to handle, so he sat his parents down for a serious conversation.
What, am I gonna tell people my son's a dropout?
I'm literally making more than if I stayed.
Do not speak to your mother that way.
Schlatt didn't want to throw away the opportunity of a lifetime, so he dropped out. With more time than ever to dedicate to content creation, he grew considerably faster. It seems like he really struck gold with this persona he created, but Schlatt was still afraid people were only watching for Minecraft for some reason. So upload slowed down, and he tried his best to move away. As much as he loved Minecraft, he was deathly afraid of being just another Minecraft YouTuber. Unfortunately, though, this problem was about to get a whole lot worse. Around this time, Tommy Innit had been blowing up by copying Schlatt. This then got the attention of Dream, who invited Tommy to the Dream SMP.
Boys, we are playing on Dream's SMP.
Okay, I have so many. Tommy was like Schlatt's biggest fan, and he just invited him without asking.
What's up, man?
What the hell is this?
That's George.
You gotta tell me what the hell's going on.
Without our boss.
Well, there we go.
Oh, and
that's it.
Schlatt got banned because he wasn't supposed to be there, but the fans really liked him. For now, we'll get to that. And they wanted him back. So less than 3 months later, he was officially invited. Tommy must have pulled every string. Schlatt was starting to miss SMP Live, so he accepted, adding his character to the dynamic on the server.
I'll my endorsement. Here he comes.
Presidency. You think we need a president? I'll be my own president.
Schlatt 2020 has been inaugurated.
Yeah. Upon winning the election, Schlatt immediately started abusing his power.
My first decree is to revoke the citizenship of Wilbur Soot.
Actually, that one was a good move. But throughout this, and arguably because of it, the Dream SMP was growing exponentially, taking Minecraft with it. And all this narrative tension Schlatt and the other members were building was coming to a climax. But before we reach our climax, I have an announcement. I sold the real life around Christmas. That's brutal leadership. The rest of the server was fed up, and they declared war.
This is the ball. I am ready for revolution, boys.
Oh my god, there's no
He's got a chance at God Apple. Get his dream, get his dream.
Wait, where did Schlatt go? Escaped from the chaos. The tyrant he once feared had become nothing more than a drunken wreck.
Schlatt, you ready to have this end now? Are you ready to die?
Hello?
This was the last time Schlatt ever logged on properly. He probably could have come back, but turns out a lot of the fan base was just like girls with crushes on Tommy Innit. I mean, look at the gender ratio of his comedy tour. So there's a lot of weird shit. And they were also very unhappy with how edgy Schlatt could be sometimes. Because he didn't comply and become more brand friendly, he became public enemy #1.
Could someone take a lot of favor and get rid of this man?
So he gave them what they wanted and left. Because Schlatt stuck to his values, his career thrived even without the server. Contrast this to someone like Quackity, whose original fan base before joining sees him as cringe. The Dream SMP continued their weird lore without Schlatt. At least to me, though, the only memorable parts were when he was in it. After Dream SMP, it became 10 times harder for Schlatt to escape the Minecraft YouTuber label. This game he'd always loved had become so tied up in the stressful world of content creation, he couldn't even look at a creeper without thinking of Dream ship art. So he did something drastic.
We made a bot to scrape every single Twitch account that had Carl Jacobs not found, was taken, in it, all of them. Gentlemen, if you are part of the lucky few, this is what it's all about.
They were gone. Actually, only like 3,000. This list is very incomplete, but it sent a message. Dream SMP didn't define him. TikTok reactions did. After banning 3,000 of the stands, he immediately invited Tommy onto the stream. He literally just did it to piss them off. They can complain all they want that he was a controversial homophobic piece of shit, but at the end of the day, he was still hanging out with Dream SMP Golden Boy Tommy Innit. By sticking to his values, he earned a different fan base interested in him. They'll follow whatever he decides to do, which a lot of the time happens to be Minecraft. Whenever he touches it, a new batch of players start their own little 2-week Minecraft phases, and every time he touches it, it's because of the good times he used to have. Like recently, he made what a lot of people are calling SMP Live 2. It's actually called SDMP, which never mind. But he and his old buddies just mess around on there and have fun. Schlatt isn't a Dream SMP YouTuber. He's not even really a Minecraft YouTuber. But because Minecraft gave him so many wonderful memories in his childhood, he never gave up on the game's content. I guess that's just the power of creating a good experience for someone though. Like he repaid it a decade later. It's telling that when he's in a bad spot, he still immediately compares it to Minecraft.
I feel like Minecraft Steve, dude. I feel like Minecraft Steve, who just made a dirt hut with no door.
You can't just leave Minecraft behind. It's part of who he is.
So I decided to go back in. For the first time in half a decade, I turned down the Xbox. Spawned in my wooden house. Sweden faded. And I just started crying.
There was no way Mojang could have known that this random kid from New York would give back to their game in such a huge way. On that note, go check out the plushie. We might not sell 200, but I'm gonna do my damn best, so there's gonna be a second video.
Hello? He's in the room that's like sealed off. It's fun.
How do you get in here? How do you get in here?
Everybody take this out. You gotta see this.
We're trapped here because of you.
You know what? You know what?
What the fuck?
You're crazy, man. I love you.
Jen, do you have the social posts yet? Oh, I'll get those right to you. Nice. No, baby, don't
You just ain't doing it.
Thanks, pal.
us either.
Things like this.
That is a retarded sentry spot. What the fuck is that sentry spot?
From now. Nice heavy engine.
Can anyone destroy the Uncle Dane wannabe?
And how do you know whether this building really is what you think it is? Well, I think it's really
Joey, you're the one that put the sentry there, correct? I want to see how you got it up there. You just rocket jump? I mean, the sentry jump up there?
Now that we've gotten Fiery punished and all, do you think we should focus our efforts on bringing Match back from the TLC? Maybe. Aren't you best friends? I thought you'd be a little more eager to do what Crazy makes you. And I do. But so, according to the boys, yeah, but
You do not open this. What did you...
I'm sorry.
Why? I like danger. Which one of you has played 5 Nights at Freddy's?
I'm ready.
Sentry ahead!
That's why nobody has been watching our diary. It's just been a flex reel. It's all these years of documenting.
What's on here?
This is terrible.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, don't take my teleporter. This is a demo campaign. Do not take it. I repeat, do not take my teleporter. You're gonna get trolled. Slow it down.
Now you gotta do this
About
about
this.
this.
What's happened to us in the last 3 years? Oh,
I think I have 2 left in my backpack.
1,455 dislikes. Wait, Ruby, where'd you get those results? It's a secret. You'll never know. Oh, give me that. Why don't you come and get it? Ruby, stop it. This is dangerous. Okay, Irie. Ruby, now you've done it. Whoa, pull me up. Oh, right now. Okay, everybody, sprint down the enemy and catch pencil before she hits the ground. I'm going faster away. No, Ruby, you'll die. You're safe and sound with me, Pencil, but don't act so rowdy anymore. Seriously, it was all Ruby's fault. No, Ice Cube, you can't. It's too dangerous. Wow, that was selfless. Well, now I gotta recover Bubble and Ice Cube from the Hand Power Recovery Center. Don't forget Ruby. Wait, how did whatever. Figures. Sorry for annoying you earlier, Fries. But I must say, I'm glad you're growing potatoes. I've missed their taste ever since we moved to Yoyoland, since they don't grow here. Hold up, I thought potatoes couldn't grow here. Doolittle sun or something.
I was thinking the same thing, but tennis ball. Oh, tennis ball. You developed this new strain called grown potatoes that can still grow with slightly less sun. You won't see any side effects, but at this point I'm desperate, so whatever.
Ooh, grow potatoes? Sounds delicious.
Oh, listen. I don't know what your point is. These grow potatoes, they're not for eating, they're for me.
Sorry, why is making friends so hard?
Hey guys, whoa, Pin, you lost your color too? Just like me.
What are you talking about, Nickel? You've always been gray. Anyway, Guffball told me she could extract the red pigment from my body and reshape it into my new limbs, since they have the same chemical structure. Isn't Guffball the best? She always knows how to solve everything. I don't know how to solve anything, so I'm glad we're finally going to be able to learn from other scientific endeavors.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But who are these others again? And how do you know whether this building really is what you think it is?
Well, I think it's a science museum because the sign says Science Museum. And we're here now. Let's go in.
I really don't think this is necessary.
It is.
But there's so much science to do in the outside world.
Just to find one
Why would you ever want to enter a
single
dilapidated old building?
To find science treasure. Stop right there. What do you think you're doing? Nini, don't call me Nini. Nino, we're going to enter the Science Museum of Ghostly on our eternal quest to create innovation and creation.
You just said create creation.
Whatever it is, you can't do that. Why? It's secret. What if it has a free smart? Nino, why don't you just go slap a few strangers for me? Tell you what they probably called you Nini behind your back. Come on, TP. I wonder what that was all about. Nino's been acting quite loopy lately. But look at this place. It's got treasure just waiting to be stolen.
Are you okay? Oh, my place where tennis balls are created. It's a wall teleporter. I've always heard about these things, but I never knew they were a reality.
Yeah, see, aren't you glad you came here?
Yes. I mean, now that I think about it, nobody's been in this building for years. So what's the big deal if I just borrow this for a bit? I've always wanted to know what it feels like to use this.
Okay, let's see what's in this next room. Over.
Where are you, Buzzo? You need punishment. You can forever, Buzzo.
Golf ball, snap out of it. Jeez, that's the second weird episode you've had since we entered this building. Stay focused.
No, we need to leave.
Golf ball, we haven't even seen 10% of the gadgets yet.
Listen, I don't know why, but we have to go now.
That is the first time I've ever seen you make a decision irrationally. But if you insist.
Less FaceTime.
Oh
More
my
face-to-face time. Less expensive train tickets.
Less expensive train tickets. The booking
Less
fee
takeaways,
included.
more getaways. Travel
More
affordably to
getaways.
over 70 destinations across
Hey,
the UK.
shut up. I've been
Book
trying to
your
find the
FlixBus
same
ticket today.
scene.
More life
I
in
need
real
the
life.
scene. I need the
FlixBus.
tree scene, bro. Kurumi's K-pop drop? I don't care.
Hey, Liz, what you got going on here? Trying to make friends with Bryce. He's growing potatoes. Ooh, potatoes. TV told me those things are gonna taste delicious! I sure hope so. I'll be the first to eat one. In fact, I'll try one right now.
Why are you having a meltdown? My days. Let me explain to you. So what happened was that, okay. So this is really frustrating. So basically I have an asset, from a Flash file that I have to get out of. Because, well, the asset is in the Flash file itself. So, it's a video, it's an animation, but I can't just screen record it because it has like that little shitty Flash crosshair in the middle all the time, even if I move it. So what I'm trying to do, after that, I spent like about 4 hours trying to get it, because here's the thing. QuickTime. It has an export feature, but it's really broken. And all of the other ones are like JPEG and stuff, which are only for like photos. But I was gonna export an animation, so I need to use QuickTime, which is basically .mov. But the thing is, .mov doesn't work for me because it says, oh, missing components. So I had to restart the stream because, you know, I had to restart my computer after downloading the QuickTime 7, which is the only version that the Flash supports. And then after all of this, it proceeded to show an error. That reads, oh, you have to change to Flash 5 in order to do it. And then I restarted my computer. You know, I had to reload the stream and shit. And after that, it says, oh, well, it still shows the message, by the way. Which is what I'm trying to get through here. Which is really frustrating. I just had a meltdown. And after that, I didn't really know what to do, and I played Osu Mania. But during playing Osu Mania, I was, you know, my fingers just aren't as active for some reason. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll play another game. So I exited out the game, and it crashed my computer. Okay, which means I have to restart the stream for the 4th time. And then after that, I was just going insane. So I had to delete that stream and then restart it again, so I become more calm and stuff. I basically melt down like twice during that. I've been trying to get the same asset for 4 hours. Like, this is not going well. But I finally did it. But I just need the, what's it called? The thing is, to this day, to this moment right here, I still cannot export the animation. I had to, like, you know, edit out the crosshair.
Hey, Pencil, now that we've gotten Fiery punished and all,
Now I'm trying to find
you
another
think we should focus our efforts on
scene.
bringing Match back from the TLC? Maybe.
For some
Are you
reason
best friends?
it's-
I thought you'd be a little more eager to see her again. I mean, we're doing just fine without her, aren't we? Match was a little too needy.
It's not here,
you
though.
never told me Match was needy before. Oh yeah,
It's-
Match was over the top crazy. Make you question your faith in Pencil
It's
Planet.
supposed to be
But that's the
here.
fact. Let's just recover Bubble, Ruby, and Ice Cube now.
This cringe asshole.
So it's been about 6 months. How do your new limbs feel? Still a little tingly, but getting better. Hey, coin creature, guess what I got? It's a wall. Teleporter. Wow, that is so cool. My absolute favorite thing in the whole world. Also, what's a wall teleporter? Well, according to the instructions on the back, it can teleport anybody through a wall of up to 6 inches in width, but it can only teleport one person at a time. Pretty amazing technology, if you ask me. Hey, Tiny Loser Chambers walls are 5 inches thick. Now that is one lucky coincidence. We can finally free Mudboys, SP Pen, and Blocky, and we can also free Eraser too. Oh, that's a good idea. But the Tiny Loser Chamber is also inside the locker of losers, which adds another 5 inches at the middle wall. Actually, on the second page of instructions, there's Ultra Power Mode, which allows you to teleport through walls of up to 12 inches. But it'll take several weeks to
Oh
charge
my
off such extreme energy
days,
usage.
dude.
Well,
Where's
not too
the
bad. Those
scene
4 walls of
that
guys have been
I
waiting to be free for 3 to 4 years. A few extra weeks can't hurt them. Oh yeah, you're right. Guys, let's head over to the LOL now. Guys, do you want to come with us? It'll be fun.
That's fine, I'm pretty busy right now. These potatoes need to end up perfect.
Okay, so the plan is to shoot this thing doodle into the Tiny Loser Chamber to pull somebody out, wait a month or two, and then repeat the process. Sound good?
Yeah, but how do we choose who to save first? Well, obviously you bring Snowball out first. He's a great guy, and he doesn't deserve to be in that prison any longer.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If anything, Snowball deserves to be in the locker of lizards forever!
I think we should extract Robati, because Snowball told me Robati's red tint could be used to recolor me. No, according to my calculations, Barfback would be the best guy to get back. Then we could finally contain Rocky's vomit.
Do you have trouble deciding who to save from the tiny loser chamber? If so, then let the viewers vote. That's right. If you're watching this video, then leave a comment saying who you want to call back. The person with the most votes gets to come back.
And it's just the voting screen.
Hey, Fries, I bought some boiling frying oil, so we can finally do some deep fried breads. Please tell me you're not actually doing this. Okay, so we breathe, and then we deep fry.
That's it. Where's the scene? I just watched 5 minutes of absolutely nothing. Are you serious right now? My days. I'm talking about this. This right here. Where is this scene?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to yet another
Where
episode of the
is
channel. Today
this
we're going to be playing
scene?
a forgotten game mode in PvZ Fusion. When I say forgotten, I mean that I completely forgot about this game mode, and what I'm talking
I am
about
actually
is the Zen
gonna
Garden game mode, or
die.
should I say Garden Defense.
Where
Now, all
is
these,
this
I never
scene
tried it,
right
but I need
here?
the Zen Garden. As you can see, I have been grinding a
I'll
little bit.
put it
Now, the only thing I know about this
into,
game mode is that we need this bottom row on the first page
Google
with filled with plants,
image
and those plants we
search.
can only use, which means yes, I can even use the ultimate plants. As you can see, we have some of them here. So we're going to try this out and see how far I can make it.
It's
Garden
a
Defense 1.
scene
I don't know
on
what to expect. You're never played this. Well, we're starting with
IDFB.
obviously. I have Violence and
Okay,
Sun and the Dream.
cool.
Only plants on the first page for bro.
But where is the
Take care of your
scene?
plants, and they will return the favor in your lawn. Okay,
Is
now
this
there's some like
actually
ability as
the
well as
full
Zen Garden. I'm not
picture?
sure what that exactly means, but I'm sure I'll figure
Really?
that one out. Don't worry.
Okay.
As soon as we get the torch group, then my life is going to be better. So I'm just going to save for the torch group real quick because then we're going to start to melt. And that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to start to melt right now. I'm pretty sure Bobby's not defense. I'm not going to spam it too much. I'm going to good idea. I'm going to actually go sniper P as well. Why not? Have a cheeky sniper P, give me that damage, and I'll be good to go. This is only the first level. I'm not really going to get too excited about this. I'm about to we're going to have some more difficult levels to say the least later on. So I'm going to be calm. Even though I should have done, I should have put a stop for this well in here so I can create that new fusion as well. I kind of forgot about it completely. By the way, quick disclaimer: I'm recording this when the PvZ Fusion 2.7 update is out. However, it's only out in Chinese version, so hopefully when this video is out, we're going to have the English version ready to go. So yeah, let's see how all that goes. Yeah, Charizilla was def.
What's in here?
Oh, it's just your demise. You don't really just use it to light up your face and stuff.
You crazy dog.
So me and Maya are here. We're on breakout. There's a kid running. There's a kid running.
Oh, no, get that out of here.
Oh, God, no, drop down, boy.
Puta la wea. Puta la wea. Puta la wea.
Hello! Hola, soy Dora. Can you say puedes hacerme un sandwich? That means can you make me a sandwich in
We put it normal side.
Ojo, mira, vaya a ponerte. Vamos, vamos.
Hello? Hey, you. Oh, you're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Jimmy, you want some crawfish, Jimmy? Jimmy!
Wait a minute. What is this?
Alright, I'm
Their
done.
own style for
AI,
people, really shines through
AI
images.
image
No, of course I didn't forget to tell you about other member,
enlarging.
Cora.
I'm actually done.
This is Yajiran, or the YouTuber who got famous off of his 100 by 100 world. About 3 months ago, Yajiran made a video where he survived 100 days, but the world expanded each day. And then later, he made a tutorial on how to do it on his second channel. Now, the tutorial might have been helpful to some, but the problem with it was you couldn't do it automatic. Each day, you have to run a different command, which would make the world border expand. And a lot of people didn't like that. So, in this video, I'm going to show you guys how to make Yajiran's expanding world border with commands. Enjoy. This is actually surprisingly simple, and it's all based around this thing. All you have to do for this tutorial is place a daylight sensor, then 8 blocks of redstone, and finally this command block. World border add 1. It's extremely simple redstone going to extremely simple command block. A few troubleshooting commands you're probably going to want are these. First off, if you want to set it, just do world border set 1. If you want to go forward a day, do world border add 1. And if you want to go back a day, world border add 8. If something happens to be broken, you can just look at what date is and set it to that number. Do not cheat. And finally, if you want to move your world border, just do world border center, then your coordinates. Thanks for watching. If this video helped you, then YouTube would recommend one of these to watch. Also, I'm soon going to be releasing a Discord server, so make sure to
Hello. I have a problem. I'm stuck in this border. Why? I don't know. Probably sins, but I'm stuck here for 100 days. Now, I thought this would be like a prison, but on day 2, the border grew wider. I assume this will happen every day, which is good, but this is hardcore mode, so if I die, I'm dead for good. I'm gonna need to survive. And nothing happened the first 3 days. The border grew slightly. But on day 4, we got saplings, so we can grow some trees. But since there isn't much room on the ground, I had to make some sky trees. I spent a few minutes thinking about how I didn't create the 100 days format. Luke the Notable did, and just like that, the tree grew, and now I'm on to stone tools. Since I had nothing better to do, I just mined a staircase down to get resources. I was sure to place ample amounts of torches because this isn't my first attempt. The first try I forgot to light up and promptly died. I'm now at the bottom of the chunk, and I didn't find anything exciting. Only part of a mine shaft and 2 iron. The rest stuck outside the border. But to end on a high note, diamonds. Can't mine them, but diamonds. Day 5, I'm now at the surface because I thought it would be a good time to start a house. Well, just the flooring because I'm too broke for a roof or walls. But I should have taken out a loan for it because at night phantom spawned. Really glad I installed the staircase. So on day 6, I went mining specifically for diorite. I haven't gone crazy. I need it for the roof. On top of the roof, I created a new sapling formation so we can hopefully grow more trees. It's not like we're desperate for wood, but I'd hate to run out. Then with the border expansion on day 6, I can finish mining the first vein of iron I found. In total, I have 5 ingots, and the first thing I make is an iron pickaxe. This is so I can mine the 3 diamonds, and guess what I did with those? Nothing, because I'm scared of commitment. It's now day 7. I still don't have walls, but now I'm doing redstone. Priorities. I'm trying to find an efficient way to farm mobs in such a small space. Spent a few minutes trying to remember how a simple lever and piston work, but it's done. I can open this piston door to reveal mobs. Except one big fly is skeletons can still shoot me, but nothing a little flooring can't fix. I started day 8 by crafting a copper rod. I just wanted to feel powerful. But nothing's more powerful than killing all these mobs. The farm is working well. But to finish the day, I did something even braver. Building a house for all the YouTube commenters to critique. I would love to put it off longer, but I really needed some walls, and now the phantoms can't get in, so this is great. For day 9, all I wrote in my notes was that I got armor and food.
Not Jan.
Minecraft is a 3D sandbox game. Just kidding, this isn't gonna start with a nostalgic tribute for you. But today we're stepping into the past to play an 11-year-old version of Minecraft. Those who play it love it. So I want to see, why does it have all this hype? Like, first thing I noticed is there's no hunger, which means sprinting hasn't been added. But even weirder, 1 block deep water doesn't break my fall, which I had to learn the hard way. Sorry, Pig, I'm just higher on the food chain than you. For how cherished this version is, it isn't perfect, because there's an accidental mechanic left in that lets you see underground by looking for these monster name tags, which led me to an old dungeon. There's no end goal in this version, but that gives us the challenge to push our creative limits over these 100 days, and the freedom to constantly complain. But first, we should probably get a house. So day 2, I decided I want to live on this island, mostly because that felt like what a 2011 player would do. Once I was done mining in the caves, it was already night, so I should probably start working on the house because the bridge isn't gonna keep me warm. But when the sun rose on day 3, all I had accomplished was a floor plan. Building a house in beta Minecraft isn't too terrible. The only thing I noticed is a very limited block palette. When I got home, I found my house was broken into by a tree. I have never seen this. Look at the door. They must have gotten in by climbing through the big giant hole in the ceiling. While building a roof to patch it, I found that stairs don't turn. But don't worry, this is only nearly the end of the world. Until I couldn't place fences on the ceiling. Now it's Armageddon. Wait, actually, don't launch the nukes. You just have to stack the fences on top of each other. And that's the quirkiness of beta. Another quirk is how valuable mossy cobblestone is. Nowadays it's craftable, but in old Minecraft, the only place you can find it is in dungeons, which is ironic. My pathway is paved in gold, but I'm still hungry. The reason for the giant hole is to add in trellises. I say with confidence, not really knowing what those are, but in beta Minecraft, crops get destroyed just by walking over them. So to combat that, if you put fences underneath, now they're indestructible. Maybe this mechanic is intentional, maybe it's not, but either way, I think it's a dope mechanic. Day 6, I'm on an adventure looking for caves. The boat controls are very slow. It feels like turning in mud, but it's enough to get me to the gravelly beach. Sadly, these have been removed from modern Minecraft, but at the same time, who misses them? Nearby the beach, I found an early looking taiga pine, which really only had those spruce trees, snow, and ice. It's cool, but exploring the taiga was so distracting that when I got home, I realized I didn't explore any caves. I did explore them on day 7, but I did forget to record it. Please accept this sorry sign because it was an interesting day. Here, I found my first diamonds, I got cocoa beans, and no one's gonna believe me, but there was a pink sheep here like 10 minutes ago. I got the wool as evidence. Now I think it's finally day 8 because it's really hard to tell in these caves, but I just need 1 more gold to solve that. But instead of gold, I found more diamonds, which awkwardly at the same time a creeper did. But his parents never told him that they believed in him, so I came out victorious. So I can't leave until I get that 1 gold. That genuinely made me jump in real life. So once I found the gold, I was being so slow and safe. The gold is going to be used for a clock, but you can't see me craft it because my computer crashed on day 9, losing the footage. But don't worry, I recorded day 10, except it was just the sounds. You can hear me swimming over to collect a music disc that a creeper dropped because, yes, while you weren't looking, I crafted a jukebox. I'm more mad about losing that footage than you are. Like, I have nightmares about losing footage. Just kidding, I don't, because it happens in real life. But on day 11, you can see me working on Sugarcane Island. In this version, sugarcane has 2 purposes. First, sugar for cake, and for paper, which turns into books that are crafted into bookshelves, which also only serve as vanity. So I think Sugarcane Island is big enough. I doubt a man would ever need this many books in his life. And if they do, they're a freaking nerd. Then I crafted myself a new set of iron armor. But why would I? My old set isn't broken, just worn down. But we're doing this because in this version, as your armor takes more damage, it gives you less protection. Now that does kind of render diamond armor as useless because it's expensive and will end up doing about the same protection as iron armor. But I think it would be fun for PvP in modern versions. As a fight goes on, people would slowly take more and more damage, which would really shorten these long fights. Day 13, I finished up the basement. I used a bunch of spruce to make things feel darker, like more celery. And the spruce logs are all thanks to 1 tick bone meal. Later that day, I tried to craft a bow and thought, oh, they must have changed the recipe. No, I'm just stupid. But I gotta show you how the bow works in beta. So hey pig, meet bow. Day 14, I found a dog swimming in the river, which I always forget how powerful these guys are. Like I just punched the pig and the government's already printing out the death certificate. So I built these dogs a little house, but then tore it down because it looked ugly. So instead, I just gave them the little dog pen. The door makes it a little awkward, but fence gates have yet to be added, so we're working with what we got. Day 15, I started working on a blimp over my house. If you watch a bunch of beta world tours, you'll find a lot of mystical structures being built, and blimp just happens to be one of them. Because really, what were we thinking when we invented this? If we just waited 3 years, we could have gone from hot air balloon straight to airplanes. Blimps are a middle child aircraft, which is why they're cool to build in a Minecraft world. If you're wondering how I got the shape just right, it was not my brain that came up with it. Rather, it was a website called plots.co.uk. It's built out of dirt for now because getting all the wool will take some time. So that evening, I would shear the sheep and then punch it, sealing its fate. Day 16, I was still going around killing animals and shearing sheep. By killing passive mobs like pigs, that gives the game more room to spawn more passive mobs like sheep. I even killed the sheep that I died because the sheep regrowing wool hasn't been added yet. Well, it was added, then removed in this version, and then added later. We perfectly missed it. And that was the whole day. I think because everything moves so slow, I do like one thing and now it's nighttime. Day 17, I went mining for redstone so we could try making a beta redstone contraption. I did use the entity X-ray trick to find a cave, which is so broken, but I love it. It ended up leading me to a vein of 3 diamonds, but they're like always guarded by a horde of mobs. And now it's a 2 vein of diamonds. Dang it. Make up for it, I did find a lot of gold, but let's be honest, it's kinda useless. People complain that copper doesn't have any uses in modern Minecraft, but gold is basically the same in this version. Like, what can I do with gold? Powered rails is basically it. Oh, clocks, yeah, because I totally need like a stack of clocks, but don't even get me started about lapis. Now, I was supposed to go to the surface on day 18, but I kept searching for diamonds. It's just like gambling. Yeah, it's burning time, but who knows? Maybe there's an 8 vein around the corner. Or a 1 vein. Yeah, I'm going home. Now, I really didn't know what to do with the redstone. Maybe I'll make a dog crusher. They didn't like that joke. All we really have in this version is like redstone and pistons, so I made this. Yeah, if we're gonna want to do cooler redstone contraptions, we're gonna need slime for sticky pistons. That means we need to find a chunk where slimes can spawn, and the best way I've heard is to mine a 3x3 tunnel until a slime spawns in it. I could technically use the seed to find a chunk, but this is more fun, and it's kinda how the game was meant to be played. Day 21, I lit up caves around the tunnel because if no skeletons or creepers are spawning, then slimes have a better chance. But it doesn't raise the chances that much, which makes this tunnel method very speculative. I could have mined through 3 slime chunks and they're just not spawning, or I will mine into a slime chunk for a dozen days. It made me paranoid, so I used the seed. I know I'm a dirty Generation Z who must be always instantly gratifying myself. Also, I know one of you recognizes the seed because a few days ago someone asked me for the Lifesteal SMP seed, which is private. I don't even know it. So I replied with this one. Day 22 was spent mining out the slime chunk, but it wasn't just me working on it because 2 dogs showed up. Okay, to mine the chunk faster, I utilized a remove mechanic, or maybe it was a glitch, I don't know. But if you click each block individually rather than just holding down the button, you just mine faster. It's a bit more mental work, but I shouldn't and couldn't complain because, oh no, baby Minecraft YouTuber has to do hard work. Wah wah wah. Once the chunk was mined, I went around lighting up caves and checking in now and then to see if a slime spawned. Don't ask where the dogs are. Day 24, my reflexes told me to log out, but I couldn't be saved. I'm just glad this isn't a hardcore world. But dying in this version isn't that frustrating. I lose a few diamonds, but I'm back to the slime farm in 2 minutes. It's not like, oh, now I gotta enchant my armor, then get netherite, and then get fully maxed out tools. It's just pickaxe. And hey, a slime spawned while I was regearing, so there's good in everything. Oh, no slime ball, I guess. At least we know slimes do spawn in this chunk, and I read on the wiki that if you kill a slime too hard, it doesn't split, which is what drops the slime balls. But great news, I found another slime. Not in the farm, this isn't what I'm going for. But pure chance, we got a slime ball. Finally, we can put the slime in a chest and work on something else. I imagined a castle on the hill, so I gotta build it. It's just a rule of old Minecraft. Like Isaac Newton, discovered gravity, how to turn copper into gold, and castles in beta Minecraft. So I first cleared the land by doing a controlled burn of the trees, then built the outline and the first wall. But turns out I was off on my dimensions, so I had to move the spires forward and over one. After spending all day fixing that, I was off again. You know what they say, measure once, cut 3 times. Day 28, I worked on the roof of the castle. We don't even have 2 walls up. Man, if Minecraft had gravity, I'd be screwed. We have a little bridge to the castle, and it is really coming together. I know I talked about beta Minecraft being slow, but in just 3 days, I'm already finishing the spires. Now for the interior of the castle. You're not gonna believe me, but it's expensive. The one on the sides, yeah, that's cheap, but in this version, smooth stone slabs are a pain to build with. So you first have to smelt cobblestone, which is normal, but when you craft slabs, 3 stone turns into 3 smooth stone slabs, but in modern Minecraft, it turns to 6. Oh, so we lose half. Not that bad until you start placing them. It's impossible to place a slab on the top half of a block. There has to be one underneath, which means 1 block of smooth stone pathing costs 2 cobble and a 4th for coal. The path isn't done yet, but day 30 I went mining for diamonds and obsidian, because today is the day we finally go to the old nether.
What do you mean?
Never mind, tomorrow. I guess custom-sized portals haven't been added yet, so now the back of my castle is gonna have this odd-shaped portal. Gross. Now I don't really want to go to the nether much because of how dark it is. I know you can't see anything, but rest assured, I can't see much either. Darkness in old Minecraft is kind of a mechanic, but also bugs me how posh people are about it. Like there's a person who can't see that well in the dark and they're looking for fixes, but some guy goes, oh, I have a Fulbright mod, but you might use it to bypass an intended feature. They then double down suggesting, have you tried squinting? Dude, just let people play the game how they want to. It's not like beta Minecraft was crafted by God himself. They ask for the user's intentions with a Fulbright mod. Bro, this is not your daughter on a prom date. It's literally just a pair of glasses. Like shut up. These 30-year-old no prospects basement dwellers have no control over any part of their lives, so they try and control how we play a 10-year-old version of Minecraft. Just let people play how they want to. Guess what? They never ended up providing the mod. Gah! Recording this video and interacting with the community has hands down been great, but there are just some people who think they're better than everyone, like they're St. Paul at the gate of heaven. But yeah, not much in the nether though. I did get some glowstone for a chandelier. Day 32, I chilled out and started working on a bigger and more efficient wheat farm. Instead of harvesting the wheat by hand like I do at my house, I'm gonna have water get released, flowing over and breaking the crops. Then all I gotta do is replant the seeds. I also found water has yet to be perfected in this version because, I don't know, this just isn't how water works in the modern game. Day 34, I worked on the exterior for the farm. Let's be honest, this wheat farm could be done by now, but it's so much more fun to make these builds look cool. But I should confess, the next few days were on peaceful mode. I know, arrest me. But it's surprisingly faster to build these projects when there aren't any mobs chasing you around, which then makes sense why all the world tours I see people make, most of the time they're on peaceful. But that means by day 36, I'm able to finish the wheat farm. The interior does look very unfinished, but at the same time, I've never seen a glammed out barn. That evening, I put in the fences underneath and planted as many seeds as we could. In a few days, we'll be back to see how well this actually works. It rained on day 37, which maybe hot take, I don't like. All it does is darken everything and make an annoying white noise that goes tss, tss.
Like, just by the end of the day, I'm trying to find projects to do indoors where it's quieter. Day 38, I started setting up a strip mine all the way down to
Welcome
Y11.
to the tutorial
What
for
I
how to
find
play
weird
my
is
1x1
watching videos on
Minecraft
how to
world.
get diamonds
Why
in Minecraft.
you would want to do this?
People talk
I don't
about
know.
mining
It's a
at
very
Y level
difficult
11
challenge,
like it's
very
some
time
crazy
consuming,
new
but
discovery.
Some people like that, and I really
but-
enjoyed my time with it. So if you want to be able to play this world, this is the tutorial for how to. And now pull up the description, because we're going to be doing a lot of reading there. Because the first thing you're going to see is a Google Drive link. The world is still currently uploading, but I'm going to link it. It's going to take you to this page, and then you just download the map. And that's basically it. By the way, if you don't know how to download a Minecraft map, I have linked this video in the description. It's very helpful. It's probably the best one out there. I couldn't do anything better. One thing is just make sure you pay attention to timestamp 344. That can trip a lot of people up who never downloaded maps before. Oh, I guess it's snowing now. One thing is the storage space in Google Drive isn't free, you know. And at some point, the world might not be linked in that Google Drive. So if you happen to run into that issue, I'm going to be linking the 1x1 world download on my Discord. I don't really want to like plug my Discord and force you to join it. So, but if the Google Drive link does.
Hello? 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 I wish I was.
Okay, so hello everybody. For those of you who saw the speedrunning 100 video, that's like how to beat the game. A lot of you guys asked for how to make the world. So this is just a little quick tutorial on how I did this. Before this, I had made this world entering the seed. It'll be like in the description, probably in a pinned comment. I'm not gonna make you type that whole thing in. Oh, and allow cheats that can actually be turned off, and you can still make the world. And this is for more if you want to make like a hardcore one, because you can have hard cheats on for hardcore. Okay, so now we're here, and the first thing we're going to do is we need to open to land, allow cheats, and start land world. This is just so you can run these commands because they're like right now we got to teleport, and that's considered cheating. But we're just gonna run this command here. Probably teleports like 100. That'll be in the description as well. Okay, that didn't happen. Yeah, you just want to be in creative mode for all this. I forgot that. Okay, so now that we're here, you can see this is kind of a similar spawn from right where we started. And then what you want to do is take the same command, we move that 100, and then just go world border center there. So that'll create the world border to center around this area. And then we do world border set 100. That'll make it as big as you want. If you want to make it bigger, you make the number bigger, like 115, maybe even 200 if you're feeling a little risky, or like 50 if you really just want to suck. But yeah, so let's change it back to 100. If you make the portal, it should take you to the right spot. I'm not sure, but here we go. There's the portal room. It's in the portal. Their portal room. It's in the border. Look at that, and then yeah. So in the video, just one thing I want to address is how broken some of the other dimensions were. There is a simple way to fix this. If you want the border to...
Now it's basically just assets.
Hi there. If you want to make the same world that I did in my most recent video, here's the tutorial on how to do it. It's the expanding world. It expands by 1 block every single day. Here's how. So difficulty, I set it to hardcore. You don't have to do it. It's just I find it more fun. And then you'll enter in this seed here. And that's kind of it. That's all you got to do to start. Is you just create new world. So once you have that created, you're gonna spawn here. Now one thing you have to do to be able to set world border around. Quick. There's a Nether Fortress. That I wanted that. I wanted to make sure that was important. One thing that I did forget though was to get apples in the seed, because birch trees, they can't give you apples, and apples are a key ingredient into curing zombie villagers to get villagers. Which normally I like villagers in a world because then it just feels like you can do a lot more, especially in a 100 by 100 world. You get them around like day 300. So if you want to go with the seed, it's a blast. I still had a lot of fun, but if you want villagers, you'll need to find a different seed. But now we come here. We're going to just run this command. Border center here. Make sure that there's. Now I'm going to run this command here. It's in the comments down below. You should be able to find it. And then you run that command and you do border set 1. Now for the border moving every single day. There is a way to do that with some commands where it just slowly but surely opens. But I had like a week to make this video. I had 4 days to record 100 days. So I just went, I'm not going to try and figure it out. I'm just going to do it manually. So every single day I would open it to land, turn cheats on, and I would go world border set 2 for day 2. Okay, look, now it's day 3. I just set day 3, day 4. And I would just kind of slowly expand it every single day. One good way to check to make sure you're on the correct day is if you look, where is it? You can see here, it's currently day 0, which means it's so your border's going to be 1 big. Once it's day 2, you'll have it like be 3 big for that example. And yeah, I think that's it. I covered this pretty fast. Okay, bye. Have fun with this challenge. Hi there, if you want to make the same world that I...
In this video, we will be looking at Minecraft movie moments where they should have died if Java Minecraft game physics were applied. When Steve met Dennis, he had red eyes, so that means he was angry at him. And you can't feed bones to an angry wolf. If Steve would have kept trying to tame him, he would have died. Or he could have defended himself. In any case, somebody had to die. In this scene, Steve ran into the nether, but he had no gold armor equipped, so this would be the outcome. Here, 5 skeletons with flame enchantment bows are shooting down a hole at Garbage Man, but none of them are able to hit him. In the game, I don't think anybody can be that lucky. If a creeper explodes right next to you on hard difficulty, when you have no armor, you have no chance to survive. In this scene, 6 to 7 zombies were doing something to Garbage Man, but in the game, he would be a goner very quickly. Next, there were 6 zombies at the top of the tower with 4 people who were just hiding, and then Steve shows up. Steve with his damn pickaxe wouldn't make the situation on that tower any better. In this scene, I thought there's no way a villager can survive getting hit by a car, but I was wrong. Piglins seem to be pretty distracted by the villagers in this scene, but in the game, they wouldn't care about the villagers. Here's where a first-time Elytra player, without looking, makes it through a small gap. More likely is that Garrett would have turned both of them into pancakes. And again, we have a scene with Dennis where he is angry at Dawn and Natalie. After 1 bite, Dennis would be deleted. This moment shows that creepers are extremely delayed. Not in the game, though. Vindicators don't care what tunes you would play. Unless you are in creative mode, they will immediately attack. Henry managed to run into 2 Vindicators and an Evoker. With the Evoker Tooth Fairies, Henry had no hope. Then Chicken Jockey was messing up Garrett. Same situation here, only he'd be dead. Henry looked Enderman in the eyes and then started spamming his axe. Before the combat changes update, Henry might have survived. Shortly after they beat Chicken Jockey, they were still stuck in a boxing ring while surrounded by the Vindicators. There's just no way everyone makes it out alive. Probably something like this would happen.
Yeah.
In this scene, the jump boost seemed a bit too much. I think this gas platform is closer to the edge, and still, I would imagine something like this would happen. Here we have a scene with Dawn and a pack of angry wolves. In the game, they want Dawn's bones. In this part, Iron Golems don't attack piglins, they just stand there, waiting to be provoked. Meanwhile, here we can see that Iron Golems don't care. They want to kill every single piglin they see. Next, Henry is falling, but gets saved by Garrett. This is what happens if you try to catch people that are falling in the game.
Just right there.
Les parfums born in Roma, Valentino.
Today we're gonna unlock the admin glove. Oh god, where is it? Admin. I need it, but how do I get it? Step 1, use recall and go to the retro obby. Recall. Yep, got it. Whoa, people are joining. W.
Setting a world border in Minecraft. How do you...
Mining dimension. Actually, oh, hi. cool. Alright, so I'm gonna add project because then that means I can add something called I can use project from time to just or I can just make the time click. And we take it just is done. So that means like it was this. That means like we take it experiment Among Us Ball 69 this stream crash. Oh no. I don't want this.
What the fuck? I can't, dude.
Shut the fuck.
Sorry, I'm kind of only into taller guys. Okay.
I think it was a Half-Life Strider sound effect. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
That is the Half-Life
Me
Strider
testing new
sound, yeah.
microphones. For over 5 years, me and my friends have been gathering together in group chats to do something silly, like look at stupid houses or make fake album covers, and most importantly, watch some funny videos we've been collecting on our own.
Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Hey!
Some of these gatherings would make into videos on this channel, but due to everyone's availability and my rapid health decline over the years, there's been a long gap since we've done anything like that, which led to a little problem last time we gathered. We have 700 videos now, compiled. So you got time till tomorrow? One man's curse, another man's blessing. So I hope you enjoyed this video, and if you're new here, check out the other videos from the series. They're very fun to watch and rewatch.
Oh, yes. I love it.
Resolution? Airstrike.
How many airstrikes I have? You deserve it.
Was that good? I love the cutout.
Oh, is this the video? It is the video. It is the video. It always gets me.
So that's Tesla.
This song's with Miller.
Oh. Oh my god.
Perfect.
Yeah. Glad you like it.
Okay. Oh no, I know the video based on. No.
Wow, FNAF is scary.
The Rizzler. Oh, I'm. Oh.
Wait, I have a different video.
Why did you just chicken with the
I have another video of the same frog.
I like him. I like him. I want the rotoscope and make it a 3D mode. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. He's dead. Oh. I love Wall-E. It's such a good movie. Oh.
Alright, what is this?
Beer!
It's Wall-E. Oh.
No!
Oh my god, Nate, you're just in time. I'm just gonna start playing this from the beginning because it's very important.
Oh god.
Yeah, very
All
good.
right, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, is that Homer Simpson?
Yeah.
It is. Love this guy. He's in Fortnite.
He goes giggy giggy, right?
They really missed the opportunity to put Joe Swanson as a backpack in Fortnite.
Oh,
cheese.
Oh. Cheese.
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 A small bite. Just bite it.
Is this another cheese?
He's about to.
Oh.
I've got to get back on my shift.
Yeah. Oh my.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Yeah, where did he go? It's the smack. Yeah. People crashing into metal objects will never be not funny.
I love metal pipe.
See what I mean? See what I mean? I think I said it to you, Misty.
What?
It's a rebuttal. Dude.
What did you turn into Luigi?
No, this goes hard.
Because it makes it so good.
Dude, this is the best because this actually happens. Like these like battles in Roblox, people like actually gather for them.
Oh hell yeah!
Where is this from?
Wait, James, do you not know where it's from?
I have no idea. No, Dave,
Oh
you
my
were not here.
gosh.
We saw one video of Wally earlier.
You guys need the lore?
Okay, lore man.
Okay, wait, hang on. Let me find a video. Okay, some South American country, I don't remember, Chile, I think it was Chile, who was airing Star Wars. And rather than doing ad breaks, they just inserted Cerveza Cristal ads into the Star Wars movie.
Are you serious?
Here. Yes, just this video I just sent, just fucking watch it.
No.
There's no way this is real.
Yes, it's real. It's 100% real.
No way. Oh, he's going for the fridge. Honestly, this is genius. If this is real, that's incredible. I'll take
great
that.
Marketing.
No, it's
Wait,
incredible marketing. Okay, how did that get implemented here?
He's gonna dispense it.
He's gonna dispense it, isn't he?
Oh no.
Oh no! Skeletons falling over will never be that funny. People hitting metal objects and skeletons falling over. It's the funniest thing. It's so violent. That is so awesome.
I love this.
How do penguins survive in the wild without like dying from laughter? That just looks so stupid. Like, you know, if I was around the penguins, I would just die.
Yeah.
I didn't expect a reverse. I love this sound. It's always the same sound effects. That's why it's so funny. Oh, no!
Oh no! Is this Pello?
Hold on, let me just ring up Pello. This is very important. Okay, open screen share. Is this you?
Yeah, that's me. That's my monkey.
Yeah.
Hello, shout out your socials.
Do you want to shout out your dealer?
5 little happy stars running.
Hey kid, do you want a wiener in your...
It's gonna kill him, isn't it? Oh. I love it. It's funny.
You know us humans worry about animals getting too smart, like the movie Planet of the Apes? Well, up here in Canada, we worry about the beavers. Like, these motherfuckers got satellite now.
Why is this the last image?
I'm surprised the cat hasn't jumped on top of the bed. Usually they do that when you do
He's a
it.
good boy. Look at him.
Like a normal cat would jump on the bed while you're doing this.
Is he just wait? Why is he waving?
Yeah, Nate, why is he doing that?
Sorry, I was feeding my toads.
Does
Oh,
he
yeah, he's
wait
being
for
friendly.
Okay.
He's cleaning up sides.
Oh.
I love the shitty thing.
Oh my. Oh no.
Oh no, it's going bad.
No.
I really hope somebody hit it.
It looks like Toothless when the ears are down like
no,
that.
yeah, that's so adorable.
He's about to be Toothless.
Oh, okay.
That's all okay.
Good ending, good ending.
Kitty! Look at the blue eyes of the kitty.
Poor kitty.
Oh, that motherfucker.
They all have millions of views, by the way.
Yeah, fun fact, he has different shirts every fucking...
Did you hear
like records of one fun fact a day, or he actually just changes the shirt for each one. Oh my god, it's 2 minutes long. Hold on.
What? Fun fact. It's a bunch of fun facts.
Wait, what was that?
He wasn't wrong. That was the fun fact.
Wait, did he dislike the video? I thought he disliked one word of fun. Yeah, she disliked it.
Fun fact. Fun fact. If you live in a we're back at Britannia. And right here we have the Swamish is new. Fun fact. Britannia.
Oh, I like the defensive likes. Every time he does the fun fact, he has like hundreds of thousands. Like this is like 30. You know what's funny? One of my Japanese pals who's incredibly good at drawing cars, they drew my old Miata in this style. So this is my old Miata, right? But they actually drew it like this. I absolutely love it.
Oh, bro, that is so scary.
Color dye, motherfuckers. By the way, since I've been taking a medical break, this video you're watching right now has no sponsor. So I'll just give away first half of ad revenue made of this video to a charity, and the second half go around subscribe, leave a like and comment down below. As doing this helps the channel, and these videos allow me to do other cool content, as well as help faults around at no expense to the viewers. So I hope you enjoy the series.
I've yet to meet one that can outsmart.
Okay, stop! Oh my god. Yes! Perfect!
Hit him. You say somebody's in there. The next one.
Boss music. My TikTok is still glitched. I only get one type of videos recommended to me, and it usually looks and sounds like this. This was a single video, by the way. So me and my friends gather every now and then to share our saved videos together and just have a good time.
I love this guy.
What is blackophobia?
Hope you enjoy, and if you do, check out the other episodes as well.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros. It's so simple. It looks so good. Mango on a fork.
I love a mango on a fork.
No, put a mango in a fork. Worst mistake of my life, dude.
Hey, hang on, Connor. I think I know how to take this guy down. Among Us. I hate that. Okay, finito.
No. So genius.
White dudes leave shorter lives than girls.
He died 3 seconds later.
Oh, poor alligator.
Come with this.
Oh my god, bro. What the hell, man? Oh, I'm dead, bro.
I saw TikTok where if you type yes,
She's having an asthma. What?
Oh my god. Have you heard of it before? What's fucked up name called Hootie Goose?
Among Us vanilla ad?
Among Us
CD. They know people want to listen to goofy ad car porn sound effect. It has 300,000 views.
My milkshake brings the voice to the yard.
Oh,
Listen.
my milkshake brings on the voice. Oh my god.
It does. Huh. Oh my god. Yeah. Good one, Mother Nature. Time to get a diesel truck.
Alright, this is day 52. Me throwing a random object at my roommate and trying to guess what it is.
That's
a kilo. No, corn on the cob.
He said it like, duh. Oh my god. And this is not the first day either. This is the day 10, right?
Alright, this is day 52. Me
52. He's been throwing corn at him for 52 days.
That's a kilo. No, corn on the cob.
I'm so annoyed with it. It's Bluetooth be like, wow.
Man.
No. I've got one of these. I've been drifting a Pussycat, and now I have Bluetooth power steering. As in tradition of my other videos from the series, I'm going to donate 1 cent to a charity for each new viewer who subscribes because of this video. This time, it was made possible by our sponsor, Mafia. Make and cool that you make this situation on so you can do and make video.
Honey, can you give me the butter? Sir, sweetie.
Hey, kid, what's candy?
Guys, Ed Sheeran is in my car.
Oh my god.
It's here.
Okay, I don't like it.
It did.
This time.
No, black people still have fun in PUBG.
PUBG.
So, like an example why boys live shorter lives than girls.
PUBG.
Boys will be boys. Yeah, boys will be boys. Just a bunch of guys being dudes. And look how many people are watching this. Battle Royale.
Oh my god, Victory Royale!
He's eating his chicken dinner tonight.
Yeah! That's a good note.
Oh, I need to hear that sound again.
I don't know, you can tell when his brain shuts down, like the exact second.
I love this one.
Early game already.
Oh my god, grenade, heavy, throw it back.
In here getting fitted for my wedding. You know what I mean?
I'll do some of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it? This is a creature.
What? What was that noise? It flies. It's already
really good. This is like the most harmless looking thing in the world.
Oh, it flies. I'm going to kill it.
You call this flying? This thing can't control where it goes.
Stupid it looks when it flies. Yeah, like,
it's not flying.
What's this made of? Oh, that's right, made of metal. Good bird. 2 more. What's this made of? Paper. That's right, made of paper. Good boy. What's this made of? No, what's it made of? Shrek. No.
What? What a clever bird.
I play Black 2000 now.
Get help. Oh god, the bowling ball. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, he did it.
No!
could not find a ball, so we improvised. Actual poetry. Oh, look at this dude. Oh.
We couldn't find a ball, so we improvised.
This is the world's smallest cat.
Oh my god.
It's only a few inches in length and found in India.
What?
It's called the rusty spotted cat.
I thought it was like You can hear the last frame as well. Listen. You can hear him go.
Oh, that.
No, please, no. This is a little bit unsettling. They're just training for a new TwitchCon.
TwitchCon.
Okay. That's a boys' night out, right? I mean, Fonzie can confirm half of the videos that we'll be playing in our house will be something like this.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. My room was next to your TV with like 15 speakers, and like very early in the morning, I'll hear top 5 monkey moments.
Oh.
Huh?
That was
Huh?
He evicted a toad.
Alright.
Alright. The 1 second long videos. Classic. Oh, what? She's idiot. Oh, what? Let me help you. Uh-oh. I saw this from a mile away and I didn't want to say anything.
No. Oh, it's the TF2 people.
Oh, it is the TF2 people.
Voice acting. They had to pick the most unhinged voice actors for Team Fortress 2, so they have to stay in character at all times, because everybody in that game is a psychopath.
Oh,
Just not tricks to open.
Oh no.
Oh, because he's bald. I thought he was waiting for a woman to do it.
I don't like that elevator. I don't like that elevator. Oh no!
That's terrifying.
I think the whole incident is like the least fascinating part about this video. The more important thing is how this guy's completely unfazed by it.
Yeah, like he was already recording. He probably used the elevator.
Éviter les ennuis. Grâce à des...
About 2 years ago, my recommended section glitched, so everything I would see would become stuff like this. Ever since then, my friends and I gathered to watch some funny videos together, and we do it by scrambling hundreds of videos in a single folder. Oh. And it's officially the 10th episode from the series. I made a playlist of all episodes in chronological order for you to enjoy in one go marathon style, and the link is down below. I hope you enjoy. Cat vs. Balloon. Oh, that always goes well. It can actually hurt the cat.
No! It can't hurt.
Yeah, it can hurt the cat. Oh my god.
I didn't expect that.
This is real. Oh. This is real. Is this place market dress at the bottom?
What? Oh no, the bone things were really bad.
So, original video I assume is like a bumblebee and they just edited a plane? Who would spend their time doing this?
I'm impressed.
But whoever did this is awesome.
Really good.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh, this
This is the sound goblins make whenever you kill them in RPGs.
Yeah. Literally goblin MP3.
Is this an orange
soda
or
a chocolate cake? Let's find out.
Yeah, guys, I think it's cake.
Here they come.
Wait, is this what I think it is?
1 lap to go.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, the wrong flag.
Yippee! Oh.
Pretty sure it's based on a real video. This has to be.
Like the snow? No. Why not? Can you say snow?
That's awesome. I love this. That's great. That's actually great.
I love it.
Oh my god.
ASMR.
Oh my god. I started reaching for the volume slider.
Just pouts when his dog dies.
No, no, look it closer. No.
You know what it looks like?
Oh no.
You know, it looks like a Miata.
No, no.
Yes, it does, dude.
Bro, what is wrong with my
Miata!
No. Yeah, okay, it looks like a Miata. Okay,
It does look like a Miata. I'm telling you, it looks like a Miata. This is a bucket.
There's more. No.
Yes! That's good. That's good. Honestly, they should add Cerveza Crystal to TF2. That would fix the entire game.
This is Mordecai.
I love that one. Half-Life.
Yeah, but my icing.
Dude, I'll shoot my pants if this happens.
The reason why I date short girls is because when things don't work out, I can keep the photos.
Wait! Dude, I thought it was a pig. Is that a tail? I hope so.
Did you know you can use your cock ring to cut the tip off your cock?
Hey, guys.
Hold up.
More Miata. Cerveza Crystal. Yes! 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 So from a mile away, and it's still good.
Oh my god.
Right in the ear! You get to clog the ear, look at this. Look!
It's only getting worse,
He knows! Like he absolutely knows. He just went right for the ear.
Oh no.
Oh no. Are you so drunk? Is this where this is? Oh. Merry Christmas. I like it. Those. Oh, yeah, okay.
Came up right there, right?
Another one! Merry Christmas. I like it's an entire genre. Oh, this is me. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's the only difference is I would say, well, watch this, or let me show you how the boss does it. What happened? This is how people used to live before Newton was born.
Yeah, this is what happened before Isaac Newton invented gravity.
Can we just go back to the good times?
No one comes to the Father except through.
It's not a shrimp, it's a shrimp. It's the H. Shrimp.
Shrimp special. I love shrimp.
The next time some AI bro or keyboard warrior comes to your comments and is like, I could do better with AI. I'm a real artist. Do you know how you should respond? Draw them pregnant.
True! True! That actually works. Nice argument, but I just drew us two kissing.
Yeah, I like to solve the puzzle.
That's it, yeah! Meow! Meow!
Hey, man.
I hate this.
Break the new $1,000 video from card. You can roll or act in Nintendo the last in December. That so make sure to features product and
Nintendo.
Duh. Whoa! Good luck, and I hope you enjoy. Whoa!
You're fat! Fat!
Whoa! I could not look at.
Go!
Yes, sir! Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're fast like that. When you
Wow.
just look at- yeah, if you look away, they're real fast.
Will not make pretend over the toilet. Will not make pretend over the toilet. Will not make pretend over the toilet.
That's fine.
Wow,
How much?
Jail.
Wait, dude.
The ceiling. What?
Wait a second.
Shotgun.
Wait a second.
The rain. Do not miss this opportunity.
Yeah, I've been kind of missing that. Yes, ass. Oh, no,
Ah.
oh. I love these videos of how poorly edited, like 3D Sonic.
It isn't even timed right.
Look at this dude. He's so funny.
What's the name? What's the name of it?
Greg.
Oh my god. Was he hitting, wait, go back to just before the transformation. Was he hitting the gritty when he transformed? I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, no, you.
He was.
Yeah. Space Rubik's Cube. Oh, wait, that's like the first like audio bit from that stupid frog sound. Listen. It's just one. Bazinga.
Yo, I'm a fucking homosexual.
Operations when it's October. Managed to do that.
Your car hit his car.
Wait, was that like a Medusa? Hold on.
Hit his car.
Lima Lipa infection.
Okay.
What the fuck am I watching?
What is? Big fast chocolate. We're going on vacation to California. Oh, what? Yeah.
This is real. This is actual 100% accurate. Somebody who's been everywhere in California besides half the places. This is accurate.
From the team at Hacksmith Industries, building.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't care about goalie. Got a fully fucking imagine for the back button.
My
the
God.
world's brightest and good flashlight.
AI, baby.
Dash baby is so good.
Okay. Well, that's dinner right there, which is good because right now my mood is
Yeah.
restored, and so
I
is
know.
half
I don't
of my
care
voice.
about
It's, I mean, it's kind of restored.
Joining
But I'm still
a
not
popular
gonna say
Bulldog
it
game
much because I'm scared of him.
with only like 5 billion things. A shitty person that makes a fucking robot character.
Hello? 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 I wish I was a little bit. Hello? 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 I wish I was a little. Hello?
Damn. Maybe. Well, I've been 34 minutes.
Hello?
Let's.
That fucking AI video replacement shit.
Mint, lemon, lime, salt,
Sugar.
water, more water,
Lime juice.
stick.
Muddle.
What? More ice.
It's called muddling.
Dice.
Oh.
Oh, murder.
Sven Paul. More half-life.
Like Sven. I think it's Sven.
Well, it looks like Sven, but like looks very detailed. But this is definitely gold source. Oh.
Oh my God. That's elaborate. That's elaborate.
That's elaborate. I like that.
Noel.
My car when I open
Noel.
it, wallet be like.
Who the hell is Noel?
I see Naf.
Laughing
You're
at you.
back. Cool, you're back.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know if it was a
I can still
Mazda or
use
like
my
some
phone
other
to
manufacturer.
see it,
A
but
certain type of red paint that attracted
I don't
spiders
want
to the fuel
I'm
tank.
using my phone.
Oh yeah.
No. Yeah, it's a real thing. They had an actual recall for that. So that's it's the sounds of a million spiders.
Oh no.
Wait. I'm just so conditioned to those
So,
games.
there's
Oh
golf
my
ball.
god!
I'm not sure.
Burgers for him hits differently.
It's true. Burgers.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, JPEG. Alright, pull up my glass.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yo, the toilet floor is changed.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit tall. Hello? I wish. Hello? I wish I was a little. Hello? Hello?
Gambling? Oh.
Hello? I wish I was a. I wish I was. I wish I was a little bit tall. Hello? I wish I. I wish I was a little bit.
Damn. And don't forget add as. Okay, let's add as stuff. Let's add find storage add-ons. Applied energistics queue. Mega cells.
I wish I was. I wish I was a little. I wish I was. Okay. Cool. I wish I was. I wish I.
I'm going to only play this just to see how they add the 1 billion, bajillion, quintillion, more stuff. Like if I want to do AHU, then I can do AHU. Fast storage is fast, like really fast. What I mean fast, I mean like it's just like it's like super duper fast. It's like this. It's like good. It's like good. But there's more limitation. It's actually way better because one, no types. Here. Let's use the armor because one, it doesn't use the printer, so stuff easier to make. Like the print, like the main cores, which yes, are easier. But it's like way better than doing something. Another thing. God, the same been killing. Right, do you have my cursor, guys?
Oh my days, I'm gonna crash out.
Crashes out.
I've already crashed out. I'm not crashing out again, mate.
Oh, another Lego ad. Elsa, that one snowman, carrot. Oh, okay. Lego fans. Gay friends. That's the same answer. Just
I wish I was.
What?
I wish I was. I wish I was a hello. I wish I was a hello. I wish I was a little bit taller. Hello. I wish. I wish I was. I wish. I wish I was a little bit. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit. Hello? I wish I was a little bit. I wish I was.
This is the best mod I find stories because look at what you can do. Oh no, I need more stars.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish a little bit taller. A little bit taller. A little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. Taller.
Bing, cheating, bing, 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 killing, bing, killing. Sush. What was the cool? Man, alright, I gotta add more applied. Stuff, so
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
Pipe Botanics. Look, mana pool of weeks. Man, in this mega sales. At mega sale. Probably item sales, but then it just starts getting more like god damn. Literally the best. Then we have food. I think I already have it. Sauce? There out in Osnivå in another city. Can't make the call upon making his own.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller.
Boo. Wow.
What? Oh.
I think the 4 block service not in the water. Give this.
I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was
Fans. Now was it called again? Windows.
I wish I was a ball.
No, it ended.
I wish I was a baller.
Justin.
I wish I was a baller.
arm.
Of course, saving. Burger. Extendability. Of course, let's get.
I wish I was the ball.
Projected Edie? Projected expansion? Mystical applications, mystical customization, and what's over there? Just go paint and just gun coaches, yes sir. Oh I X.
I wish I was a baller. I wish I wish I was.
Before it went on video. Open IT for you. So how does die? One.
Let me get all this garbage out of my inventory. We need this. Okay, so that's the lowest one right there. So we'll just grab that. Position 1. Position 2 will be right here. Position 2.
Bugged.
Your YouTube bugged. It happens sometimes. Kind of a drag when it does. Okay, so we're gonna switch that to the birch, not the birch, the spruce logs. I think. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna do replace. Oh no, we need 2 slashes because it's world edit. Replace oak log axis X with spruce log axis X.
Wish I was a baller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a taller. I wish I was a baller.
Do the same thing for Y.
I wish I was a baller.
And the same thing for Z.
I wish I was a baller.
There. Okay, that's better. That's better. I was just noticing there's like oak right there and spruce here. So it would be oak, And then spruce here, which is weird, rather than oak spruce. I kind of want it to be oak spruce. That's all. It doesn't really matter. But I wanted to change it. But that means we have to change all of these stairs to the dark oak ones because the dark oak matches my spruce a little better. I didn't do it here. I should have, but I didn't. But see how the dark oak is kind of the same color as the spruce bark? Yeah. So we're gonna switch that out. We'll leave the windows the same. Those can stay. Those can stay spruce. Now these I have to do by hand because I want to keep the windows the way they are, and if I do the command thing, I can replace the windows as well. Actually, it's probably easier to go back and just change all the windows back to... I'm just making things hard on myself. That's what I do. Okay. Okay, we need slabs. Let's get some slabs. Do I have any slabs? Ooh, I never put slabs on this one. Or that one. I used fences instead. That's okay. It's nice. The houses can be different. It's fine. Not a big deal. Here's some slabs. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Lead. Magic.
Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay, good deal. I feel like I should add, like... Nope. Where are we at? Hold on. Little hangy bits. You know, like that. Not that. Not that. Just like that. Little hangy bits to... I don't know. Give it just a little more detail on those corners. I think that's nice. I used to do that on builds all the time. I'd, you know, just come over here on these corners and just... I don't know what it is. You're gonna have to ask the owner of this house. Hey, what are those hangy bits on the roof you got there? It's like, oh, those are bug traps. They keep the bugs away. I don't know. I don't know what these are, but they look cool, and they, you know, just add a little bit more detail. So I'm gonna do them. Not on all the houses. We'll just do it on a few. We'll just do it on like these. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, we'll do it on this one too. And yeah, they're all gonna be spruce. Why? Because who cares? That's why. That's exactly why.
Damn, another lot.
Okay, even though they don't match on some and they do on others, whatever, it's fine. Totally fine. Do we do this?
Oh,
no, we don't. We leave that the way it is. Okay. It said it in the live stream did not start. Oh, that's weird. Well, I hope people can get to the stream. I don't know. The opening of the stream is usually pretty quiet. Like usually for like the first hour or so, there's just a few people. So, you know. I wonder if that's a YouTube thing. Like YouTube's just not showing it to people or something. I don't know. Don't know. Wouldn't doubt it, because, you know, YouTube doesn't really like small channels. It's like an uphill battle when you're a small channel. Okay, okay, so let's do this. We did spruce and spruce, so now we want to do oak. Let's clear all this garbage. We'll grab oak. And we're gonna grab some cobble. So the floor here is jungle. The floor here is oak. The floor here is spruce. Let's do... Let's see. Trying to think what color palette I want to use on this house, because I don't want it to, like, you know, like I said, it's easy to recognize patterns. So I'm trying to figure out find a pattern and then do what it doesn't tell me to do. You know what I'm saying? So like, here's a pattern. Here we have jungle and jungle right next to each other, right? But this one is spruce. I'm talking about the trim on the porch. So this one, if that's jungle, this would have to be spruce. Unless I want 3 jungle and 1 spruce, which might look weird, but I don't know, it might be cool. So, and if I do jungle, then do we do spruce floors or do we do oak floors? I kind of think we do oak floors. We haven't done oak floor in a while. We just have this one oak floor house here. That house we did back there has a spruce floor, I think. So I think we could do another oak. Yeah, we'll do spruce trim on the patio with oak floors, because we don't have that yet. We have jungle trim with spruce floors and jungle trim with oak floors and spruce trim with oak floors, but we don't have spruce trim with jungle floors, but we don't have spruce trim with oak floors. So that's what we'll do over here for our patio, right? Spruce trim. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm grabbing these now. I usually build the patio after I build the house. That's okay. We're just gonna put him here to remind me that that's what it needs to be. So we don't really have much of a square. I kind of wanted there to be like a circular area here, maybe with the round in the middle. But I put this house in such a place where it doesn't really give me a lot of space to do that. So this house also has this to compete with. So I think maybe I do want to bring the level down and build this house 1 level down. That way I can start getting into this slope back here. And this should be a road, and there should be like houses up on the edge there and up in there. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do that ledge area, but I do know that there needs to be a house right here. So let's cut some of this out. Let's lower the level. We'll get rid of all of this.
I was a baller. I was a baller. It's all I was a baller.
We'll bring it down.
Oh, stress. What the hell?
I think we'll do that. Let's grab some of our slabs.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Stretch for me. You like it?
Where are the sound effects? What the hell? Okay, alright. Hold on.
Oh my god.
No. Let's put one there.
Tick tack, bing bap. Big back, big back, bing back. Big back, big back, big back. Sushi. Tick tack, tick tack, tick tack.
How's that feel? That feels kind of nice. That feels kind of nice. Take out some of these. I feel like either this one needs to go or this one needs to go. Probably that one.
I think
Maybe both. Yeah. That's what needs to happen.
I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm hungry. Yes, I'm gonna be hungry a lot.
Let's put it on the grass. Have kind of an L shape like that. That goes in no farther than that. So that would mean that the posts. This might be a small house because we have this hill to compete with here. Now, none of this terraforming that I did, none of this has to stay. I can always, change it or whatever. It's not really that important that it remains how it is. So it's going to drop one level there. Maybe it drops another level, like here, right in the middle of the house.
I wish I was a baller. I wish a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call.
So we have the stairs, so we would have to do something like that.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish.
How does that feel? I think that's good. I think that's fine. We can do that. And so we're gonna get rid of all this because we gotta eventually, level this out somewhat. Whenever I break a lot of blocks, sometimes my frames start to get jittery. It only happens when I stream, though. Weird. Doesn't happen otherwise. That's fine.
Oh my days, don't do this to me.
See, that's what we need. We need something like that. I feel like it should come down even more, though. Like in the middle of the house. Kind of have it go down. I don't know. Okay, let's get a grass brush. Okay. Alright, we'll worry about the path later.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a was a little bit taller. I I wish I was a baller. I wish I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her.
So I want this area to be kind of open.
I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6-foot parlor. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish
Okay, so this part is going to be porch.
taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her.
What's up, Pixel? How you doing? I am doing well. I hope you are doing well as well on this fantastic Friday afternoon or Friday evening, wherever you are from. I think for most people it's probably evening by now. It's 4 o'clock where I am, and I'm Central Time, so
I wish I was a little bit
the end
taller.
of it. So everybody else is usually ahead by a few hours. Unless you're in Mountain Time or Pacific Time. Then it's 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock. It's still middle of the afternoon for you.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good.
Porch. What if this guy also had a big porch like this? Right? What if what if this and this is porch? We bring this out even more. Ooh, wait. There. So that means those go bye-bye, and this area becomes porch. I think that's pretty good. So this one, see how we angled it? It shoots out one, then it shoots out again. I think on this one, let's shoot it out one, but then shoot it back in. I think we'll do that. I think that'll be cool. And we could do the same on this, I believe. But that makes this 4, so we'll have to do that. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. Is that a good outline? I don't want it to look perfectly square or perfectly rectangular, so that's good. Should we stick out one of these as well? Maybe this one? Should we bring this one out too? I think we do. Let's do it. So that'll be
TSPMO.
right there.
Okay.
And right there. And we should still have odd. Yes. So it kind of has a little bulge right there and another little bulge right there.
Okay.
I think that's cool.
It's gonna turn
and
into
this kind
what
of sticks
the-
out a little bit.
my days.
But that's fine.
Copy image address.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna paste it here.
How Cloudcoast builds houses. They always start out looking weird, like this.
Take a screenshot.
Oh no, I'm being summoned. Hold on.
Oh my days, it's gonna cut
Hang
his
on.
arms. Nope. Never mind, her arms are not cut off. Okay, that's good. Now we're gonna reload the download page. We're gonna go back to DaVinci Resolve and I'm gonna put it back in. So we're gonna open the media pool and then we're gonna put it in here. There we go. And then now we're just gonna keyframe this. It's gonna be easy.
Oh, okay.
I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her.
Girl with a what? Oh, a girl who looked. Okay.
Okay. I got D&D tomorrow, so update on I need to be there early because character creation. This is starting a new campaign, and I missed the opening episode, the new campaign. So I still have to do the character creation thing. So I have to be there early tomorrow, which means no stream tomorrow because I'll be playing D&D. Okay. Grab our combo. So do we want to recess like this? Like I did on that one? See how it's in by one, you know? Well, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. See, I brought this one out, but see, sometimes I recess things, sometimes I don't. It kind of depends. It kind of depends. I kind of feel like on this one, I don't want to do that. I kind of feel like I just want to. Well, I'm gonna have to. That one's gonna have to look recessed because I can't put a lot there. The corner of this can't be shown. That doesn't look right. So this will look recessed, but this will be flush. And this will be flush with that one, but this will look like it's recessed back in. Okay, yeah, that's how we'll do it. Now these, same deal. We don't need all those. Grass there though. 1, 2, 3. That'll have to be like this. Hey, what's up, Lapino? How you doing, man? Oh, right on. Good deal. They should make it easier to type in the chat when you're watching on your TV. We're gonna make this flush. So I normally don't do that. Normally it's not flush. Weird though. I think let's do this. Yeah. I think that'll be good. And then that'll be flush. We'll keep that where it is. You see how my game is stuttering? It's weird. It's like it's not even a game thing. It's just the stream. Every once in a while, just makes my game stutter. So it's weird. It's only when I stream. So I don't know if you guys can tell in the stream if it's stuttering post stream. I don't know. Are we good with this? Anything need to be corrected? You know what? Let's do this. I'm just imagining being on this porch here, and I think it'd be kind of cool to have this little bit sticking out right there from the porch. You know, put the door in here or something. Maybe this will be the door. You know, and it's got this little, I don't know, little 1 block sort of space. Okay, so there's our outline for our new house. And it looks like if this comes out, let's see, I'm not gonna do this, but this is where the patio is gonna be, all right? It's not gonna extend farther than the logs. So that means we're gonna have a pretty decent sized area between these 4 patios here. kind of in this area, where the land drops out. But I don't know. I think this will be a cool area in here. Yeah. And we have to do more path right here. Yeah. Good. Okay. Alright, let's build this in. We are going up 4, I believe, right? Here you go, Mama. 1, 2. All systems are good. Okay, so you guys can't see the stutter. I guess it's just a local thing. I don't know. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You know what I think I want to do? See, okay, so you see how this is? It's right up here on this slope. What if I build, like, it may not work, but when I'm done building this house, what if I build like an extension of the house? And I'll put like a roof right here at this level, and I'll build like a section of the house that sort of comes down and has a door right here, and there'll be stairs that go up into the main part of the house. I don't know, just so we can sort of cover some of that space. I don't know. We'll probably have to do quite a bit of stuff.
Hello, I wish I was a little
like this.
taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who
We'll
looked
cross
good.
that bridge when we come to it. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's go. Walls. Yes, walls.
Hello, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was.
Alright, I'm gonna export this now. So, okay. Okay, what about instead of actually like doing all of the shitty work in CapCut and then making the audio fumble in quality, why not just do it here?
Okay.
Like,
walls are good.
for example, the solid colors.
So we're talking about making this the door.
Do have motion blur.
Oh.
No, they don't. They have
We
never
can build our
mind. they
patio
don't.
now. So we're doing.
That is actually so sad.
That's right. We were doing.
I know the text has motion
spruce
blur.
with oak floor.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. So we don't have spruce with oak floor yet. So we're gonna go. Like that. Maybe this guy just has one stairway to get up to his place. Oop. Maybe it's just right here. No stairway there. Did I add, I don't have them on the corners always. This one does. Let's not do it on this one. Take that out. Okay, cool. So here's his door. Will be there. So it comes out, go over there, or he'll have like a table and shit. Or he can call that his neighbors. How quaint, right? Okay, floor. Oh, see the stuttering? Oh, stuttering. Okay, Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Like right here, what if I built like a basement and it went down and then the basement led to another part of the house down here? Like my grandma used to have a house that did that. And it was really, really cool. And it came out like outside, like the basement had a back door, you know? I think it might be cool to do something like that right there. But for now, you know, for now, let's just fill it in with dirt.
MP4, even though it's terrible.
Or grass.
And then 30 is fine. Make it quality. And then we're not gonna go through it in CapCut since 30 is already enough. And we're just gonna straight up post this on TikTok and YouTube. But the thing is that, what's it called? That garbage stretch sound effect. I mean, but the thing is about this that is that there is no, like, I need to make a YouTube short which
I never put a door
means
on this
that I
house.
need to
What kind of door should he have?
make a new
That's an oak
DaVinci
door.
Resolve edit, which
That's
is fine, but I
Hey,
would
this
say
guy
a
has a
bit
spruce.
tedious.
I need to do the rest of my doors.
What'd you say?
I've only done spruce, dark oak, and oak. Dark oak seems a bit too, I don't know, gothic, I guess, for these houses. I think that'll be fine.
Should
So,
I restore these
those are
file
the
types
spruce
associated with
ones.
them?
Yeah.
Yes. No, because this is like 2005 million. That does not make sense.
Okay.
Oh my days,
Oh,
bro.
Cool.
Is this CapCut or some shit?
Why does it do that?
As
Well, it
Apple
has something
became
to do with
CapCut.
my bitrate. And it's like the stream is struggling. Shouldn't be though.
Oh shit.
New project.
Like I'm streaming it. Like
Oh shit, alright, he swung out hallway, lobotomy X hallway, he was in hallway, You swing him right now, you can probably kill him.
Me?
JP. In kitchen, he's in kitchen. Goyo's in...
Yeah,
Got
let's
him.
bring him
Alright,
up.
I'll
So on
just
this one,
Let's go, yo,
when I
let's
built the
go.
roof on this, I
Knock.
only brought him up like 2.
He's over around here, Deku, he's
over.
over. Hey, JDP, can you get off
The
camera,
first thing we
please?
gotta do is
Get off camera.
we gotta do all
He's over to the right of this ping. He's farther there. Oh,
that. There.
he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know
So
what he's
we're
doing.
gonna have
Red ping,
these
red ping, red ping.
beams coming across there. Right?
What the hell?
1440, but
It's barbed wire. Still in the hallway. Swing.
Oh! Terrible reaction time. Terrible.
You saw his face, man. You saw his face.
I know, that's why I said terrible reaction. Hello? Okay, please. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh my god, sorry. Andy says Nigeria. Why on
These
the...
guys play like absolute idiots, bro. Hell nah.
That was a little bit softer. I wish I was a baller.
Breezy, I spun a randomized wheel, dude. But I know that you guys want to play. Who took the So...
And then we got Smoke.
No, I can't do smoke.
Yo, Key Havoc, bro. Give Deku his mute.
Yeah,
He's Spain.
Yeah, thank God.
Pick me. Yeah, there we go.
Thank goodness. Bro, anyone that didn't get picked, I'll still play with you. We'll do a custom match at the end of stream. I got you, Breezy. Oh my god, they're thinking I somehow cheated and picked you, Frost. I'm not lying! Frost, they think I cheated and picked you. I literally spun a randomized wheel in front of everyone.
we got 200 FPS, 130, 139, go, go, go. Okay, alright.
Heal is random.
They on Deku level.
So let's see if the...
Hey, Bill.
This is the YouTube Shorts version. I'm gonna check.
I know, but Frost should not play again. You're acting like the gym teacher and favorite girls. Dreezy, I spun a randomized wheel!
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good.
Oh my gosh, bro. How restarted is this shit?
Oh, what am I doing?
It's supposed
Not
to
for
have
the
double
normal
feebles
version.
here, but it just reinforces it.
I do this differently every time. I never make up my mind.
Me too. I love it.
And it's the smoothest.
Oh my god, I didn't say that. No one clip it, no one talk about it.
But I want
That's
this
good.
log
Alright,
here. That was
Now,
a
So now we just upload the...
No, I.
Well, fuck me.
Yo, Frost. Oh,
Well,
Bryce,
I'll just
where do I put
do
this last mute?
YouTube Shorts
Who doesn't the
first.
Big 25?
So
TSPMO, bro.
Where do I put this last mute, guys?
here, there we go.
Where do you place your last mute?
I'm putting it here.
Is it really just
Okay, well, that was.
Skilo Sheila? Okay, all right, buddy. All right.
Sure, you made Frostbot bigger to get chosen. Oh my god, Dreezy, don't worry, we'll play today. Don't worry.
That's fine.
My mic won't work. If you can fix it, that'd be great, Christian. Sure, you made.
I wish.
Dude, calm down. Stop acting like child, and their life is not always in your favor. Separate. Oh, that wasn't a me. Guys, let's just be wholesome, okay? Everyone means the best.
God.
Yeah, I think we'll do it like that.
A Mav. It's Maverick.
And then
They
we'll
got
pull up on all of these. Yeah. That's how we
Frost,
do it. This is how we do it. Yeah, I sang
It's
that
fine.
song.
No. Okay. Can someone revive me if possible?
And it's on
They
the
shot me
internet
through the
for
window in
me
dorms.
singing
Thank
that
you.
stupid song.
We're all in the same spot, guys. I'm with you, Frost.
I'm gonna make it public right now since, you know.
Oh my gosh, just right now.
And I'm gonna go to TikTok and I'm gonna publish it as well. I would not want to see
that's
some
just
brain
gonna
rot,
happen.
please. Or any suspicious
Yeah,
content that might get me
Awesome, getting well
terminated.
done.
So I am going to
They're
go
on the mirror.
to
Oh!
upload.
Okay, they shot me again in the window across the
And
doors,
then I'm
and someone's across
uploading,
from the
obviously.
mirror.
What?
Down from the mirror.
Like on the other side.
You dumb.
So this would be kind of a,
Okay.
kind of a large house.
Good.
Like that one.
I'm a sore loser?
Oh. No.
No,
hold on,
guys,
what am I
Dreezy is so. Guys,
Quite
Dreezy is so.
good.
Do you like
Let
it?
me bring those in.
We still have 69
I think we
members.
definitely want a gay bar
Hey, yo,
here.
you have more.
Sticks out, so.
That thing is broken, the counter. We have like 78 now.
Right.
Cyber Summer.
And
Guys,
then
guys.
You got case.
Let's
This
be
will
nice to each other.
go up
W
by
Dreezy, W Cypress,
3.
W Andy, W Purple Monkey, W Star.
Yes.
Remember,
I wish I
kindness.
was a
Very easy
little
to do.
bit taller.
This I kind of.
Oh my god, this angle's
That's
so
cool.
tighter than my butthole. Oh my god,
let's do a
Frost.
gable
Oh my.
here, 2, 3.
Frost, that angle was
it's
tighter
not a
than my
brace cam.
butthole. I loved it. Oh my
Kind of.
gosh. What a kill.
Damn.
Whoa.
No, Dreezy, we're good. W Dreezy, W Dreezy. We love you. We're all friends here,
I
guys.
got
We're all friends
2
here.
kills that round. So.
Me too. That's crazy.
Wow, you
And
fucking
one
idiot.
assist
I
from
hate
off
TikTok, bro.
finger.
Why do you
Like
why do you
that.
break so
Oh, I have
easy?
1 kill. I forgot about
Wow. A good 55.
that. Bro, I need to get better
That's-
reflexes. Like,
We
I
are
see
not
someone's
dead ass.
head
I was
and
trying
then
to
5 seconds
find
later,
the
I'm trying to
part where. Oh my
Let's
days.
play more games.
Okay.
This will be a gable.
Yeah, true. That's what we're doing. We got this.
Yeah,
But the
just
amount of
remember
people
gaming
on
crew.
TikTok
Yeah.
that are clowning me for playing controller on PC is astounding.
Yeah.
What?
Switch to PC.
I know, but they're like, if you have PC, why don't you just
Maybe
do
so.
keyboard and mouse? Because
Yeah.
apparently
that
it's
is true.
once
Except
you're
for
good
here.
at keyboard and mouse, you're like way better than people that are good at controller.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get
Think
good at
about
keyboard
that.
and mouse,
What? Where is the part? Oh my days, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
crash
all the
out.
other houses
Yeah,
have
exactly.
Slows you down at the end. Keyboard does not use at the start, but allows for unlimited. Allows
maybe
for
this one
unlimited
goes.
London,
growth,
England.
just because.
Yeah, that
let's,
makes sense,
Let's
that
do
makes
that. Shrek's Pizza. Manchester United. What the fuck is that? Manchester.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, no, that's what. But I
Alton
started doing that, and I
Bury
couldn't.
Canal.
Bro, I couldn't remember anything.
What on
I
about?
have 4 lean
London.
keybinds, so
Put a post
yeah.
here.
Shrek's Pizza.
And put a gable
So
there.
I
beautiful.
have my mouse side
Lo-
buttons.
yeah?
I have
What
EQ.
now?
I use more on my mouse
Manchester
side buttons.
I'll reach out in a
Central
second,
Library.
I'll reach out.
Salty
Ooh, I
Toes.
love this rotate.
Okay, buddy.
I think
Okay,
I'll go
buddy.
wider.
Nice
I will
one.
reinforce this.
Playing maps I've
Yeah.
never played before is quite
Ha ha ha,
difficult,
what a
'cause I
niche
don't know
stat.
what
So what are we
expect.
doing with our roofs? Let's see. Okay, so this
Thank
is
you, sir.
jungle
TikTok is so
spruce.
funny.
This is spruce jungle.
Gay
This
talk.
is spruce dark oak.
Made
Let's
a
do dark
custom
oak
cursor thing.
with-
Did you make it, or was it like a?
Let's see. There's a dark oak with the jungle trim, so let's do a dark oak with a spruce trim.
I need a rest, bro.
Nice.
So we need.
I forgot to put my blades down.
I'm just gonna keep on chatting. Made by me.
Dark oak.
Nice.
And
Someone watch Mace
and
for me.
I'm gonna start on this gate here. This little one.
Wish I knew what that was. Is that close to the party hall?
I just got still water.
Right there.
And live, so you can look at it on my live bet.
I'm staying.
Nah, I don't think anyone's. I think they might be pushing backside.
I'm staying on A bomb.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm about to put a live.
I've been surviving on my super flat survival
I've been
world
surviving
for
on my
10 years
super flat
now,
survival
and almost
world
every
for
10
10
years
years
now,
now,
and
and
almost every...
The fuck just happened? Okay. Look, I think you can see. Yeah, I see it. It's just the MS Paint thing. You can see the MS Paint.
I can barely hear this guy.
Yeah, I see it. It's just the MS Paint thing.
Oh, it's the MS Paint cursor. Okay.
What do I mean?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay,
It's really
buddy.
shit.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, that's gold.
Dun dun dun. Ba-bum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay. B egg guys on stock. Grow a garden. 6% chance. Egg B egg guys react to this if you're gay. Side bow. Sorry, I got a bit angry. Ooh, what? I got
Invisible. Alright.
Alright, let's see. What did I say up here? When did this guy add me back here, bro? Alright, let me call for real. Oh my days, bro. When did this guy? Oh, there we go. Do you think TRKY is easier than Toast? In a keyhole TRKY. Tower of.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh god. Boom.
Okay. Rosumania. Because I do not know.
In this. The overall going.
I need JKPS open, but I don't have it.
The longest balls! 69!
Alright, cool. Now I need to change the display settings back to normal since 100% is not good. And then go to general. Do that.
comes from the structures in the world. So what would happen if you turn the structures off? That's right, today we're surviving 100 days on just 3 layers of dirt. This challenge is gonna be brutal, so I brought my friend Hobby along. Only way to complete this challenge is with a bonus chest. You need at least 1 log for a crafting table and 1 apple. So we kick things off by resetting the game for a good bonus chest with lots of wood. It took us a bunch of resets, but we got a really good roll. This wood's gonna be our only wood for a while. So the first thing we did was run out of the spawn chunks and begin digging. We wanted to get out of the spawn chunks so that the passive block cap would not be reached and farm animals would continue to spawn. We killed all the horses and sheep around spawn to make sure the cap would be reached. Once far enough though, we began digging a giant hole where we're gonna make our base and begin breeding animals. Right away we made 2 beds with our wood so that we have a place to save the whole series. So that was 6 planks down the drain. We're not playing hardcore, but we're gonna try not to die for the entire 100 days. So sleeping each night will be essential. Since the tour starts on day 0, for some reason it was now officially day 1. We need the full outline for our circle, but since we're digging everything by hand,
What is this?
Accuracy is actually shocking. It's so late. My fingers are so unfingered. That sounded very bad.
Découvrez le futur du nettoyage. Que ce soit rouge, jaune ou que votre chien joue avec, siffle nettoie.
I cannot days, I've been slowly filling my friend's house with more and more chickens. So when today's turned out to be explosive, he doesn't suspect a thing. That's because we are in the middle of a war. The first person to die to a trap loses. But my opponent Bacon Waffles is smart, so he's made a cabin out of transparent blocks, which would make it easy to see if there's like a nuclear bomb underneath. Filling his house with chickens just started as a funny distraction idea, but I realized when there's a hilariously overkill amount, you can't see a thing, which would make it easy to hide pressure plates, buttons, or explosives. So I'm in a creative world testing a tripwire hook with the idea that once all the chickens are dead, it'll release and blow up. So we walk in, we open up, and we go like, oh my goodness, oh, you can't even get in. If only I could kill them all. And now you see the tripwire hook, and you're like, oh. So I try Smoke Sensor, which would explode when it specifically hears the sounds of chickens being killed. Bingo! Okay. I run tests on that for about an hour, doing a deep dive on how comparators work. When I place it underneath a replica of Bacon Waffles' house, the chickens make so much noise the Smoke Sensors can't hear them being killed. But I believe in the trap, mostly because I think it's funny to see a bunch of chickens explode, so I'm filling up Bacon's house. I'm also dreaming of a chicken tube, or a tube that could automatically launch chicken eggs into his house. Now the first one I built is actually over my house, but that's just to hide the fact that it's me pulling this trap. My main target is Bacon Waffles, but there's actually another person in this trap war. I would fill their house with chickens, but yesterday... Oh! Now I have run out of redstone components, but this server is basically lawless, and there's an old redstone ruin. Nothing in here works. Yeah, maybe it's historical, but how many pistons there are? This is so free. So while we're waiting for the tube to fill up Bacon Waffle house, I want to try a trap idea. I used to think pressure plates were out of the question. Everything would have to be off of it for an explosion. But there's an item I've never used that changed these problems. The heavy-weighted pressure plate, which I'm going to bet none of you noticed this is actually a light-weighted pressure plate. Nobody needs these. But this pressure plate only sends out a signal with the power of 1 for every 10 animals or entities on it. So we can make a bomb that won't detonate as long as there's a signal strength of 2 going into it. Once the amount of chickens on the pressure plate is lowered from just 21 to 19, the TNT will go off. This requires so much to go right though. The chickens have to be so packed that it would be impossible for less than 20 to be on the pressure plate at a time. Bacon can't notice any of the redstone, and he has to kill some of them. So I got a test subject.
Hey YouTube, I am Bacon Waffles. Bacon Waffles. Why are there a bunch of chickens in my house? What is this?
Do about it. Crap. Oh wait, this is not supposed to happen.
Oh, this stinky Jared. Wait a minute. There's TNT down there.
It's not gonna go off on you. I was really hoping you wouldn't notice the TNT. Did you have the urge to kill all of them?
I did actually, yeah.
Okay, I should have said if you want to kill them, you can. Because that's what I'm hoping is he'll kill them, because that will set off the trap.
My inner Bacon Waffles was thinking about killing them all.
That's what we in showbiz call good enough. So I went forward with rigging the trap. But I forgot a crucial step. I don't know how we're gonna set off these TNT minecarts. I just kind of assumed they would go off. We could technically do all this TNT testing in a creative world. Probably smarter too, but this is way more fun. But this is way more fun. Oh, come on. But this is way more fun. Yes. But this is way more. But this is way more. How do I make this thing explode? These things explode so easily. It takes way too long. See, that fall takes time. If he walks in, he sees the pressure plate, that gives him time to get out. I'm looking at the wiki. So it says it'll detonate with a bunch of things. Or if it takes a sharp turn next to a block. Yeah, what does sharp turn mean? Huh? Like this could be a sharp turn? Oh, this is so stupid. Oh! Oh, okay, that is a sharp turn. Never mind. So it seems like everything is ready, but I say seems like because, well, stuff always has to go wrong. I spotted Bacon Waffles while I was doing incredibly suspicious stuff, so I jumped down and I sneak around to act like I just showed up. But it didn't matter, he doesn't care, he just still killed all the chickens. I tried to evacuate them, but really all that did was give them a life sentence in the ravine. So we lost most of our chickens, but this is great news because the first thing Bacon Waffles did when he saw his house was kill all the chickens. But the trap is getting an upgrade, a chicken saucer. Now that Bacon's seen the chickens, he might suspect something, so the saucer is a distraction. Once I shoot this TNT, the scaffolding will break and chickens will fall with the whole TCs as a failed trap, especially because there'll be TNT that blows up midair. I hope you think this trap is awesome because I sure do. So once I filled the chicken saucer, I finally started laying down the redstone. I believe I have enough chickens, but if at some point the chickens somehow walk in a way where there's less than 20 on the pressure plate, this entire trap will blow up in my face. I did make a little change though by adding TNT under the doorstep because if the chickens blow up the house just by walking out, Bacon will be at the front door to take a lot of damage. But the moment I set the trap where it could actually blow up, now I got out of there and just sat in my house waiting for Bacon Waffles to log on.
This is not supposed to be a road tower. It was supposed to just be feet holes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! What happened? My entire trap is gone! No. Oh, the chickens, oh, the TNT, and Bacon's entire house. How the frick do we get out of this situation? I really want to pull this chicken trap, but when Bacon sees his blown up base, like our entire cover is gonna be blown. So, what if he never sees it blown up? What if we rebuild his base block for block so we could just blow it up again? So when Bacon Waffles logs on to kill all my chickens again, he doesn't notice his entire house has been shifted a few blocks over. Not even the government could pull this crap off, and I did it twice! Cause yeah, I filled his house, but then a creeper let all the chickens out. In my defense, the chickens were so loud, Minecraft didn't even play the explosion sound. It was a stealth mission. Now the trap has been rigged for the second time with double the amount of TNT. So I log off immediately because every second on the server is another chance for the unstable chicken nuke to prematurely explode. But that means I can't see when Bacon Waffles logs on, so I'm stalking his Discord account, looking what calls he's in, interrogating those he was just with. Then I saw him go live on Twitch. That means I had to do the worst thing imaginable. Watch a Bacon Waffles live stream! No, I'm just kidding, it wasn't terrible, because I had it on mute. But then he ends stream, so I check on the trap one more time to make sure nothing has gone wrong, and then I join a call with him to just talk about editing in case he's gonna join the server. I'm sitting there refreshing every single second because I need to be there right when Bacon Waffles joins. He's not logging on, but I can't ask him to. He would totally catch on. So I say the most genius thing ever. Wow, there's a lot of people on Lifesteal today, which makes his monkey brain go, me think about Lifesteal, me must now join Lifesteal. He's right there. I drink my invisibility and shoot the TNT. Miss. That's okay, we try again. Miss. Frick, he might see these arrows. Miss. Fourth time's the charm. Miss. Oh my goodness. Finally the TNT drops and the distracting chickens start to float down, but the TNT is still dropping. I thought it would blow up by now. It ends up on the ground right above the TNT minecarts. Please. We're safe? I think we're safe. What the? Yo, Darren, why did my entire house just explode? Well, that's one way to blow your cover. Oh, no way, that's how my video ends. Bacon wasn't even close to the trap. He took no damage. That has to be the worst attempt of all time. Well, it was until Planet Lord. Okay, but serious talk. You think it...
Nice!
No way!
Oh my god.
PvP in Minecraft is all about muscle memory, reaction time, and how will you manage your hotbar. Well, what happens when you hand that control over to something that doesn't play the game at all? In this challenge, I use AI to organize my hotbar, no input from me, and then jumped into PvP Legacy to see if I could hold up under some real pressure. Oh no, this is gonna roll. In this hotbar, we have webs, water, sword, pearls, axe, wood, forest, totems, and gaps. Oh my god. Without the AI had put my items in a different order to what I'm used to, I'm kind of struggling switching to the right items.
No, my calf skin's better. My calf skin's better.
No, it's not. It's literally not. Oh my god, it is.
Who's dead? Oh no, you're not alive.
Hello.
Hello. Wow, apparently we playing Crash.
Do you also get a backpack?
I don't think so. What's this? I got a bing bong. I don't know what it does though. Damn.
Isn't that beautiful?
How did you learn that? Got to learn. Whoa.
Have you had a look at the guidebook?
How'd you get that guidebook?
It was on the ground.
Let me check my guidebook.
Oh, do you have one? That's why I asked if you got a backpack, because I don't know if it puts multiple items if there's multiple people.
Oh wait,
I've
okay.
also got a compass.
We can see it over your shoulder.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
So whisper them too creepy. Okay, jump over gaps. You can climb walls. Don't run out of stamina. Life is pain. Don't overpack. Stay hungry. Stay hungry.
Stay hungry?
Stay hungry. Bracket. Actually, don't bracket.
Oh, so we have to eat in this thing.
Well, never mind. Yeah, we've got a hunger bar and a stamina bar that seems to be increasing. I'll chuck the book at you so you can have a look.
Wait.
It's only the tree.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you eat it, we can get our hunger bar up. Anyway, what is this?
Try to get the other one and see if we can.
Oh.
What's that?
There's a squid or a jellyfish on the ground, and if you fucking. It's the, oh,
whoa!
Don't touch it.
Oh.
It isn't as fun as it seems. Get on me, boy.
Wait till this Alright, ready. Okay, almost. One. I got two.
Got both of them. Sweet. Eat up.
Should cover our hunger.
We're trying to use a conch to get another coconut out of a tree. That's not working.
Yeah, use this guidebook. maybe we'll show you how to do it.
How do I get this out?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't make it.
What if I use this?
Oh, I went over it. I don't think that's going to work for us.
Oh, one, two.
Is a little friendly. And it's moving. That's nice. Giant sea urchin.
Just there.
Oh.
I'm poisoned.
Yeah, is that it? Nice.
What the hell? Why is there floating suitcases?
Magic.
No, we're in Harry Potter world.
Hello everybody and welcome back to PvZ Fusion, and
Maybe that's why. actually genuinely heating.
That's crazy.
It's like boiling.
They're close to the
It's like
security
my
room.
skin is
Nice
burning.
kill, nice kill.
From every single piece of fabric that my skin touches, it's burning. Not just fabric, anything. It feels like I feel like I'm burned.
Nice, nice. Good stuff, Billy. Good stuff.
I might be over-exaggerating, but I don't give a shit.
Where's that?
It's definitely really itchy.
I'm gonna play Pixel,
Before
right?
you say, oh, it is very itchy because...
Wait. Interrogation.
They didn't even shoot default.
Nice. Easy! Easy! Wait, ours all.
Wanna play place roulette? I kinda don't wanna. Forgot what I was yapping about. Okay. 70. This is not tough. 70 is still easy. I guess it's gonna get harder and harder and harder.
How long is this?
We dead ass.
Wait, isn't me like Clockwork? The guy with
The fumble that I have is actually crazy.
a block as a head? This is my game. The last egg. Yeah. Love of Moses. Number.
I see why people are stuck on this because this is
No,
shit.
yes, can't bend the video.
This is dog shit gameplay. Plus a lot of keys don't work.
Bye, man. Good luck, man.
Right here.
Classic. Let's go map. Tackle Quest. RPG. DPG.
Wow.
BPGGs.
Slap glove? No. Fuck is this? That was so easy. That was literally just normal wall hop. But with the little thing on it.
Oh, så får jag inte kotta.
Okay, buddy. What?
Oh, fucking flipping the chickens. Oh, Tupac.
I'm gonna use alignment keys for this. I'm just gonna use mouse. A lot of people are calling alignment keys cheating. If it's like normal vertical wall hop, then yeah, it's kind of cheating. But like, if it's a really long wall hop, there's no reason to not use it. It just makes it more consistent.
Except for listening to it because
I also see a lot of people calling wall hops wall flick, which is so dumb. And they go like, oh, and the old gens, okay, say that, oh, do you want to know something? Wall flicks are actually wall hops but you flick. Buddy, that's called a wall. That's called a wall walk, and it doesn't matter if it's a flick or a walk. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're using the 30 FPS glitch, where you glitch so you just walk and you don't have to do anything, or it's the like literal wall flick, like wall walk, wall flick, the normal type. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter which one it is. It's still a wall walk. It doesn't matter if you flick or not. It's still a wall walk. Are we dead ass? Wanna call? Should I do this wall hop right here? Might have to go really soon because I'm getting really tired. Kinda.
I just in the Dakota. I remember that game.
Fuck. This is a bit tough. This thing.
It's just wall hop down.
I did it.
Yeah. What?
I'm too tough.
Wow. I was playing this. Wait. Apparently, and then I failed to load until the end ended.
What's fuck in French?
Or the same word.
Fuck. What?
Fuck. It's just the same
It's
word.
not steal in French.
No. Steal is voler, which also means fly.
Fuck. Bronze, fuck.
I'm currently playing your game, the Prince of Dakota.
It's fuck.
Huh?
Gross fuck. Petite fuck. What does that mean? A big seal and a small seal?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. So, like, I have plus 17. Yeah, plus 18 as the 5 billion wall hop. Like, it is wall hop, bam. Like, yeah, this is a good lord, man.
Yes! Okay.
I'm gonna play some base plate project.
Oh my fucking days! You can disable these and it's okay, alright, fuck this.
This game was
They're like
really
ads.
Yeah, but it's really just ads by way you can claim a goddamn boombox. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just realized I can't claim the boombox.
Try to claim it. See what happens.
Let me pull up the Never Gonna Give You Up song. Hold on. What if I try to find some explicit songs in Roblox?
I think like the R word. That garbage. Oh, by the way, I think you saw like the cursor I made. It's just garbage. Where's Megalith of Pepsi? Do you know Medal of Pepsi? Wait, what? Will plate?
What in the fucking chat GPT is this bullshit? Never gonna give you up Roblox ID codes.
Is there
I know you
like
can hear the thumbnail. You can see the. What the fuck is this? What is this thumbnail, bro?
I don't know.
This looks like a joke, which probably
Yeah.
is. I know you can hear the thumbnail. When you see that image, you can literally play. What in the fucking chat GPT is this? Wow, okay. It's the best place to map. Nobody gives a shit. Just give me it. Roblox ID. Are these music codes? Yeah. Hope they
I
are.
think they don't work because
Maybe it's AI generated.
yeah, but it's not
Because-
working. I don't hear anything on the live. Well, from Dakota Gaming.
Boombox is so useless. We baguettes. We baguettes.
Yes, baguette. I'm playing Supreme Dakota.
Your Ash is so. What the hell are you playing, bro?
The basic product, basic one.
What is SD?
Supreme Dakota. You remember Supreme
No!
Dakota?
You are not playing Supreme Dakota right now, bro. Wait, how much floors is Supreme Dakota?
100. Oh, by the way, you remember Supreme Dakota? You know,
Oh yeah. We didn't even finish. We barely even finished.
I think floor 35 with a painful same jump many times. It's not finished to this day, and we're probably gonna get another these.
Yeah.
Hard path to skip a couple floors.
came to Japan and spoke to a turkey. Came to Turkey and bought a gingerbread cookie.
God damn it, I fell back to floor 2.
Dude, wasn't there lava?
What?
Was there lava?
No, but I fell because of goddamn physics. I want to
Okay, but
conveyor
you're
and then I hit the wall. Normally I don't like get jumped and I just got like I don't like get further. I don't fall and I just fell.
What the fuck? This is unreal gameplay.
Yeah, it is because wall hop gets harder. And the hopper said, "Yep, I'm going to do the hardest thing." I also called even more wall hops that are just harder.
Cylinders, well, mate.
Yeah, cylinders are just like hard.
Whatever.
I know what I'm thinking of bar wall hop. Conveyor. So I walk for 5 seconds.
Yes, I did it.
I thought the conveyor. Okay, for gaming. What? I'm just fine.
Oh, this stage is impossible.
Back to the end of floor 2 because I missed one jump.
No, fuck.
From North Dakota to Supreme Dakota.
Oh my days.
Please,
I'm gonna crash. I haven't done my Duolingo yet. Hold on. Quickly do my Duolingo.
Alright, I'm not choosing the floor 10. Like, do insane gaming to get a couple floors instead I'm doing it all legit. I'm doing it. You know, it's a shame that there's just a random skip you can do from to go from like what was it? The orange floor to straight up the other blue floor that plays Chinese music.
I'm gonna Chinese noob at you.
What does that mean? Oh, Duolingo. What course are you doing on Duolingo right now?
Chess.
Chess? There's chess on Duolingo?
Yeah. Why? Oh, I'm stupid.
Think about a trade with your knight.
Look, there's this maze that I like. I'm poured mazes, so let me just do the entire maze.
Pregnant.
I probably beat the entire maze. Now back. I'm now to the orange floor. Go. That's animal.
How pregnant are you?
Why did you say that?
It's just the sound of mouse.
Alright, cool. I'm falling down multiple floors for a reason.
Have you ever listened to mouse?
You know mouse?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. Chinese
Great.
dance is the Roblox sound that is just sort of playing.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom,
Why is the sound called Chinese dance?
boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom,
Ah,
bam,
you
bam,
suck.
bam, bam. I did it.
I don't even know what floor I am at. Let me look at your gaming. Wow.
Wow, kurwa.
Do you remember Raise a Duck Key? Yo, newbie, do you remember Raise a Duck Key?
No.
Like that one game I begged you to play,
Oh yeah.
and it just updated. But the game says it's updated, so that's now it's passed from the mimic from ruined. That's
Attacking.
really
Attacking. Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump.
Oh, sorry, we're supposed to literally do a down flip for your high jump test. Ball. 8 ladder. Like Chinese dance is still playing. What the hell? God, dude, what the hell, bro?
I'm not playing this shit, bro.
Supreme Gaming.
Jumped in the pool and turned the water brown. Everybody like, what's that sound? This is the sound of Mouse. Have you heard that bar before?
No.
It's so fire, bro.
But in France, we don't like. It's just I'm like voice, so I don't like that. Giggling.
Bro, this is the sound of Mouse.
Who is following Tuto Master?
Oh my days, I'm gonna crash out. Alright, see ya, chat. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, if I might go, I'm too bored now. Plus, I wanna goon to character.ai bots.
What?
I love gooning to character.ai bots.
Oh God, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh, like, I have like 50 more minutes of gaming time. And so I go.
Everyone.
I didn't hear you.
Everybody like, hey, what's that sound? It's the sound of Mouse. Gonna go bum bum bing bada bum 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 bum.
Oh, you really did.
Yo, what's the push to talk button?
See it, bro.
You don't have that moment, like. I'll get that done. What? Oh, so that's crazy. Cinder block 5. I know it's so crazy. What were you saying? Oh my god, brain rot. That's what Drizzy was saying. We can custom 5 leaderboard right now.
Me and JDP are gay.
Oh, that was bad.
I mean, Frost just constantly has to remind us how good he is. It's fine. Okay, Frost, we get it. Yep. We got it!
You guys are low level compared to
Oh my god.
low level noobs.
Here we go.
Low level noobs.
Here we go.
Low level.
Okay, you said it 10 times, Frost. I might TK this.
Low level noobs.
I might TK this. Oh my. So, Frost, is that you, bro? Do you have that fucking... sorry for cussing. That, sound?
Maybe.
Alright, I'm not dying this one. Frost, are you lagging?
The pink garbage.
What the hell?
Ice.
Oh, chat. We got this. Okay. Bro, Bryce always starts in a good mood, and then you slowly start to hate the game. Where are they? Can you give me comments? On three ping? Oh, damn.
I told him fun is supposed to be like cool. Oh, I'll get back.
Okay, children. No, stop. Guys, stop. There's no point in doing it. They're right across from weapon movements. No, shh.
Deimos is right here. Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh my god, how did he? I suck. I suck. I was gonna throw my C4 and then he came out. No, my PC crashed. No worries for us. No worries. Push to talk. Oh. Gravel 5. Champ, I don't know. Yeah, he needs to talk. Cypress, you're right, Loki, though. You're right. I heard that you can't do that. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. What? Why is it not working? No worries. Ross, you're in there. Invite me back in like 30 seconds. Can I play? Chance, we have a whole reel that we're doing of the first viewers. I told the stream that the first viewers get to be put on a wheel and spin where the secret is. He said that you can have it, but it can't be showing on the screen. Yes, that's what I saw. It wouldn't help that much then, I'll be honest. Because there are the shots right next to each other. Can I play in the house? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not putting the list down. If you're still here watching the stream, by the time you get to custom, I'll let you play. JH, what about me? No, I was late. Don't worry, those that didn't get to play, you can do customs, man. You can do customs.
Damn, that's hard.
But you gotta stay here. If you stay, then I'll let you play customs. But I'm not making a list right now. He's gonna kick me in like a few minutes. No worries, no worries.
Oh my god.
Who's that? I could play today from yesterday. And I said you could play. I'm saying you could play. You just gotta stay. You said I could play in ranked and the custom yesterday. You know what's funny? I literally didn't say that. You can go through the VOD. If you clip me saying that. JH, I said I was gonna try and get you in the 2v2s. And I have your name down. And then you didn't show up when it was your turn. And then I never said you could do ranked. I said I was gonna do first viewers. If you check my Discord. Sorry, that was a little aggressive on my part. I just get mad with false accusations. Bet enemy, I'ma stay. Can I switch to Twitch? You can do it. Yeah, of course. Sorry, that was a little aggressive. Okay, got it. Oh, Andy, I see what you're saying. Okay, Andy, send it to me. I'll check it out. Yo, Kristen, you still here?
I'm still here.
Oh, bet. Frost, you here?
I'm on mic on mute.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's a hall out.
Frost, you here? I can't hear you, bro. Even though it says you're talking. Chat, we're almost at level 18.
Yeah.
Looks like Bryce doesn't want to play. It's because you don't like reading my message. Cypress, I love reading your messages. You low-key are right though. Why don't I? Okay, I'll get better at that. I'll get better at that. Your Twitch No. We're inviting a new person. We're inviting a new person. And I can't hear y'all. Gotta restart my game. My mic isn't working. Okay. We're adding one new person. One new person, guys. Ooh, new chatter. Squar. Add me and I'll activate a booster. Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing, Squar. I told everyone I'd be running a stack with the first viewers that showed up. But those that aren't included in that, we'll still do custom games later on in stream. So if you stay, I'll let you be part of the custom games. Custom 5v5s. Alright, let's spin the wheel. So, it's between Cypress, Dreezy, Logan, Andy, and Purple Monkey. Let's do this thing. Frost, I got you. No worries. Because these guys were the first here. Let's see. I'm not gonna say anything. Andy, lol, don't add me. What the heck, Andy? You keep, look, I read Twitch first. Thank you. Andy keeps switching, bro. Thank you for liking the live. Squar, I think you're new. Welcome to the family, bro. Let's do this thing. Who's gonna win? Oh no. Oh god. It's Logan. Logan's with Bryce, bro. Logan, are you here? I will give you a minute to respond. 60, 59. When you starting the customs? Let's try and get me to level 20, bro, so I can do standard. It's 1 a.m. Andy, 1 a.m.'s early, dude. Like, early. Not late, it's early. My luck is unmatched. I know, for Monkey, it's crazy. Cheers, sub from a short a few days ago. You got a ton of potential to blow up. Oh! Squar, I love you so much. That just made me horny. What? My sound deck isn't working. Stream deck. It's not working.
Oh, thank you,
hey, man. What's not working? Bruh. I think I gotta update it. Bruh. Oh, it's fine. All right, we're spinning again. Andy's not here. We're spinning again. No way, Purple Monkey's getting pooped on, bro. Oh my god. Purple Monkey and Cypress have insane. Dreezy! Okay, Dreezy, are you here? Because he's not here. I kind of feel loved with him reading our chats. Bro, of course. You told me how I can improve, and I gotta improve. You get that feeling like you're being cared for. I got you, Frost. I got you. 1 second. Dreezy, are you here? You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 20. That would low-key be a good beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. You guys remember that? It's not that thing. I was so good at thumb wars, bro. Because I low-key got fat thumbs. All right, Dreezy is not here. Where else are you streaming? Where or what? Let's do it. Purple Monkey, if you lose this rap session, oh, I got to. No way. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Cypress. You ready to hop on, Cypress? Oh, I'm also streaming to Twitch. Oh, that's what you're saying. Let's go. Oh my god, Purple Monkey. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, I'm so sorry. In like 30 minutes, we'll do customs, or 40 minutes or something. Man, dude, somehow you'd still lose this spin. I don't know how, but somehow you'd still lose that spin. Wow, that's brutal. I don't know why this isn't working, dog. That's so weird. It's usually fine. Alright, no stream deck for today, I guess. Or like no sound effects. Okay, Cypress says, oh my god, Purple Monkey, guess what? Cypress says, on Twitch, Cypress says he can play. He got robbed so hard. Oh, my clapping isn't working. My clapping's not effective. We're clapping for that. I'm fine just talking with Andy and making fun of you. Okay, well, you know what? It was wholesome, and then you added that last part. Hey! Who was that, and why are you beating? Okay,
I wasn't.
Frost. Oh, nice. Wholesome. Okay, Purple Monkey. Oh my god, I love you, Cypress. Once Deku was rapping when I was in a restaurant and 10 people got up and left. Okay, that's not true. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Purple Monkey. Yo, that sounds so bad, though. Oh no, Purple Monkey. It's doing the thing, bro.
What?
It's doing the thing, Purple Monkey.
Boom, Buster Brown.
It is, you wouldn't believe it. Rap session I got to. Bro, why do you create your gaming setup in the basement? Well, because I didn't have a room. So I decided to not give up and still try and stream, bro. So I created a room in the basement. Okay. I literally, can you mute my stream? Yeah, dude, I'm literally, yeah. Hey, yo. I am.
What happens if someone rams from above?
No, you're
throws
right.
A ram
I've
down
thought about
and
this.
then kills you off vert or
No,
uses the fuse charge.
I've really thought about this. And
Dude,
then, and if I got
What do you
flashbang
think-
beforehand, I wouldn't even see it. Okay, Purple Monkey, got you. Clap, Cypress, love you.
What if he's standing under a
Then the spread of the fuse charge will kill him.
Oh my god, this bunch of gaming nerds.
Literally travel
Way better than
meters, right?
Thank you.
20 meters?
It just depends on how far it bounces and
His
which
parents
charge
don't
it
love
is.
him enough for him to have
Every-
finished walls. Hey!
Every one of the charges have a different fuse timer. I'm pretty sure like the 5th one lasts the longest. I think it's around 5 seconds off the last.
Hey, Frost. If you have
Okay, everyone, guys. Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, on attacking and defending.
All right, chat, listen. If you haven't, please join the Discord. It is in the this YouTube live link. We're about to start again. I'm trying to get to level 20. Oh my god, Purple Monkey, I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Guys, also, if you want to sub on Twitch, that would mean the world to me. That's literally how we make money so I can afford games and stuff. Cypress is our #1 gifter, voice crack. So let's do a quick rap, guys, and then we'll get into it. Ready for this? Oh my god, my sound break. That was embarrassing. I did a whole like giggle for the intro. Alright. My soundboard's not working. We can't do a freestyle. Okay, what's up, guys? You ready? No, hey man, no, no, no. Bro, I can't
That's
do.
your beat. That's your beat. That's
Oh
your
my
beat. That's
god.
your beat.
Deku, my sister is redoing my Xbox subscription. Wait, Dreezy, you just won, bro, but you weren't here. No. Okay, whoa, don't play anything I can get copyrighted for. No, I'm gonna get copyrighted for it. Stop. No beat.
That's your beat, bro.
I might have to. Yeah, I muted it. I did.
Alright, we're gonna mirror.
Purple Monkey, you had the worst luck, but then Cypress came through. No, wait, please, can I play next round? Jeez, you weren't here, bro. Frost, why are you playing these things?
Because why not?
Alright. I muted everyone. I had to mute everyone. I unmuted you guys. I was with my sister, was doing my subscription, bro, please. I gotta think about it.
TK this round, Deku.
Me? Hey, dude! Yeah, let's not do that. That's fine. Oh my god.
If he doesn't get a kill,
Unseen champ tech.
I'm staying with Frost.
You guys want to see me get another kill?
Yeah, I love that.
Okay, bet I got you. I got you.
Thank you once again to the members of my Discord for helping me with the rankings for these. We, as a
Wait, give me a
society,
sec, I'm
have become
gonna
very
be
disoriented with men having so many different sources telling them
Oh,
what
they're
it
on the
takes
stairs.
to be a man.
Okay, I can't look
but
right now 'cause I'm-
as a society, we can also
We just
agree
got
that
Frost and
there are
they're on the
honestly
stairs,
some
guys.
things
Trophy stairs,
that are
trophy
just
stairs.
manlier than being manly. And being born a man isn't even in the top 20
There's
manliest
only
things you
one
can do.
person
So today,
left.
I, you know us,
I
your
got
designated masculine light-skinned man, have put together a list of some of the manliest things you can do, and we'll be ranking them on how manly they are. So let's get some hair on that chest. If you're new here, then we gotta lay out this tier list real quick. If this ain't your first rodeo, then feel free to skip to this timestamp. For simplicity's sake, we're gonna make 0 be woman and 1 be manly. So your average manly man.
Dude,
your
this
average
has
woman.
gotta be
Now,
on,
what if
like,
something isn't entirely
somehow-
manly,
is
but
this
also
not
isn't
cheating?
entirely womanly? Well, that's gonna go in man.
yeah,
Now,
yeah,
there's different tiers, up to peak masculinity on how manly something is. So let's fill in each tier with one so you can gauge how manly each tier is.
What is
One of the
this?
things that is
How
born
is
and
this
bred
not
into man
cheating?
is to be competitive and aim for the top. Whether that be in games, sports, work, whatever, you aim to be the best. With that being said,
No,
you
no,
should
no,
never
no, no.
let your younger brother win
this
any
is
competitive
insane.
video game. You gotta teach him the cruel realities of the world. That no one will be there to
Oh
give
my
him anything,
gosh.
and that he has to fight for what he wants. So obviously, you gotta spike him off stage, even if it's his first time playing Smash. If you're giving out any wins to your siblings because you feel bad, then you might as well be a woman and take that ass to tier 0. You, as a man, should always want to be the big
Grin
spoon,
says
because there are
I'm
two feelings like a
gooning.
top, the hot dog between bun scenario. And most men are bigger and taller than women. So if you try to be little spoon, that's gonna be uncomfortable. But sometimes it's nice to be held. And being a little spoon doesn't always that bad, but only sometimes. 0.5. One of the core aspects of being a man is getting your tasks done as fast and as efficiently as possible. And those principles should absolutely
Green, I
carry
think you're
over
new
to
chatter.
because
Welcome
why
to
would
the
you?
family.
As a man,
Glad you're here.
intensely trying to last long. You should be in and out at maximum efficiency so you can get back to more masculine tasks at hand, like fighting wild animals and not shaving your ass right. And if we're being honest, how big of a difference is an extra 12 seconds even gonna make? You should instead be focusing on making those 37 seconds be the best 37 seconds of her life.
Can I get a hell yeah?
There is something hardwired in every man's brain to find the idea of owning or possessing a sword to be one of the coolest things ever. It honestly doesn't even matter the sword either, whether it's a claymore, a katana, well, even a cutlass. If it's a long, sharp piece of metal, it's instantly because swords are where the armor should have ended. No drunk strikes are done, dropping the sun on people like a bunch of beta soy boys.
My friend was trying to buy a new mirror, so I came to help. Fast forward half an hour, and we were looking at heavy-duty equipment instead. My friend still doesn't have a mirror, but on the bright side, we found a lot of interesting and funny items for sale.
Cypress,
Alarm
is
for
that
$50.
true, though?
Macaroni
Deck
bowl wall mirror. Why would you have that as a mirror?
Is that
Like
true?
this should flip this mirror just reflect on their light choices. It was a lot of fun, so I and my friends decided to gather together so we can explore more listings and see what we can find. Oh,
No!
A massive rooster in his house. The results were absolutely worth it, and I hope you enjoy.
$50 for my old horse stuff.
What
Why is
stuff is
Goyle
this?
low-key
Is this like supposed to keep like the legs in place, or like where does this go? Is that a steering wheel?
That's for me, for $50, old horse stuff.
It's a steering wheel, dude. It's a steering wheel.
Yeah, dude, just buy that right on your ego.
Wait, let me look over his spoon. Wait.
Andy, glad you were here, bro. Glad you were
Curse
here.
of
I'll see you tomorrow. Don't do that.
You grab this fork, you could not let go.
Okay, sorry,
To let it curse out, you have to stab yourself with this fork.
Trees, you see
Oh
soon,
my
see
god.
soon.
Boostez votre
I know, bro.
visibilité
That was
auprès du
crazy.
candidat en sponsorisant votre première offre d'emploi.
Simple tech, that's insane.
Et je vais vraiment bien les
Star, I got you. Thank you. By the way, Star, you're our #1 viewer on YouTube. Love that.
Profitez de ça.
Oh my
You're on the
god.
leaderboard, bro. Who's number 2 and number 3?
Please tell me this is not made out of a real meme. Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay, wait, this will go hard with the micro trip. You're right.
See last two samples for its versatility. Versatility number 1, versatility number 2.
No, I'm saying
You
on
can do this out of
YouTube
your house.
they
It
did
does
this
not look
new
like a meme. It looks
leaderboard
like platypus. Yeah, barefoot children.
How is that a sound?
Human hair and lashes.
Where did they get that?
This is in Georgia, and it's near you, Twisted.
I'm not in Georgia no more.
Yeah, it's still near you. You just don't know. Okay, this is haunted, and it is moldy.
I want to know what they spelled on it.
I don't.
Oh, I don't like those things.
When we went to South Africa, they had a lot of CPR, like training machines at the airport. It plays Staying Alive, yeah, due to the beat. Scott failed, he scored a 0.
Yo, Frost, we can't hear you, bro.
I was like, if I do CPR, dude, just fucking finish me off. Don't do that after me.
I did exactly what I was supposed to.
Oh, here's the mink scarf again.
No.
Dude. That's why I just saw like an animal picture, and the cool scarf, it was just... Oh, dude, Booba! Booba for sale! What have they done to you? Oh my god, I thought it was like a mirror image where it's mirrors one side and it's mirror to the other side. Here's Booba. I'm sorry, but that's one fucked up hamster.
Some stuff.
I like how the condition is listed as light
Like
new.
you, yeah, like the used
The
hamster.
manufacturer is God. How do you use a Bubba?
You don't want to know.
Wouldn't you like to know?
We've actually been gathering a bunch in the recent months, but I haven't had a chance to make more videos out of it,
They might
so I
use
really
stairs
hope
again.
you're enjoying this episode. This video is sponsored by Watcher of Realms, a fantasy RPG that is of exciting heroes, and it can also be a pet bunch. Is a captive content digging down below.
Yeah, right
Wait, oh my god, Nate, I gotta show you the mink scarf we found in Vegas. Nate, you gotta see this mink scarf. That is like for one of the more huge things I found on Wait, what is this? Wait.
Guys, someone
Yeah,
go
what
to
these
Twitch,
shorts?
Cypress.
He's playing with kittens. Check this out.
that?
Nate, this is mink.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Warm and cozy. They actually wait. This is not.
Zoom in on them.
What?
No, I really don't
How?
like those.
These are not minks, dude.
How?
Mink is basically just a winter weasel, isn't it?
How?
Yeah, like mink does not have the platypus face.
They all got
Yeah,
killed
no,
that
it's like a
fast?
dorm shit.
Yeah, this is straight up the
No, no, no,
like
no, no.
taxidermy gone wrong
Just
subreddit.
Do I dare look up taxidermy in Las Vegas? Because Las Vegas has so much bougie shit. Like it just in general.
Bob, if you stay
This is
so
so
we do
awesome.
customs, you get a
I need it. $3,000.
Wait, you should buy it. I don't care. Buy it.
Dude, it's $3,000.
James, I don't
Ross,
care.
your-
Buy
your
it. Think
mic
about
isn't
the
working
return
for
on
you.
investment that you would get from it. Okay.
Zero? No, just think about the sales pitch. A little bit of Florida.
Christian, can you stay for this
That's
last
like a bad
thing,
thing. That is a bad thing, dude.
Okay,
Did you
no
know
worries.
that you can buy isopods
No
on
worries,
Amazon?
no worries.
Why? I don't know.
Cypress, you ready
If
for your
want them.
moment, bro?
Hold on. I swear I just saw sheep and it was awesome. There's this. Look how awesome it is. It's a lamb.
Like I could like toss it up in the air and like spin it on my finger like a basketball.
So how much does Craigslist actually make? Craigslist revenue? 600 million.
Oh wow.
So jobs and apartments. But generally Craigslist is just a marketplace, mostly cars and stupid shit you don't want.
And Bubba.
Well, I said stupid shit people don't want.
How dare you? You telling me you don't want that thing? It was manufactured by God.
How much Bubba cost?
Do you think they sell Kiki as well?
Ross, I can hear you now. You're on
Yeah,
mute.
yeah. You know Booba and Kiki?
Yo,
Tell me,
that's
folks.
insane.
Which one is Booba and which
Yeah,
one is Kiki?
no, man.
Dude, don't
Alright,
give me
that's
tips.
why I had you.
I don't know, the spiky.
Wait, did you just say Booba is the
Oh my
spiky one?
God,
Fuck,
Booba is
even with Nate's help, you failed the test for like 3-year-olds.
I wasn't listening.
Yes, that's why you failed! That's why you failed! 3-year-olds don't listen!
Genuinely, if I send you $50, will you go buy a peacock?
Fuck, dude, okay. Even if I had like free like range or like every supplies for free, I don't think I would own a peacock. Dude, they're loud. To be fair, it's not really like a disposable slug. If I get mad at this thing, I can just cook it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably taste pretty good.
What did you eat today, my alarm clock?
You're not even gonna try and taste it.
The goat's normal look is fucked up. Yeah. This looks like a failed panorama. Goat panorama. That's what the normal goat looks like.
Yeah, it's like you guys a little bit better.
It's a biblical accurate angel. This is so awesome. Oh, can I buy one of these?
Got full grip on our little puppy. He's manhandling that thing.
Whoa, that's a solid puppy. Wow, this person has a lot of snakes. A lot of rattlesnakes. Isn't that a rattlesnake?
I think so.
Yeah. This person just has rattlesnakes. Just on the carpet.
Alright, James. Are you buying the albino cockatiel?
Yep. Albino cockatiel. Oh, wow.
I feel like it's haunted.
Oh, whoa. I like how one of the images is just this.
Yeah, I'm really trying to first nice.
It's like you go through all these puppies and then just like suddenly like boom, and then it's just
there.
back to puppies.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
I know this will sound a little weird. This is the driest pit bull I've ever seen in the
We have
life.
time?
Normally they have so much saliva coming out of their mouths. This one just looks so dry. Beautiful registered Great Danes 4. I think they're asking a question. They don't know what they're for. Like, what are these for?
Nice!
Guys, I just found these. What are these
What was he
for?
doing?
Art
What was
is
Clash doing?
subjective, but if you are not willing to spend $500 on an oversized candy statue, I don't want to hear any art opinions from you. I feel like I would get hungry and like actually bite it.
Landon, you'll try play. Yo, everyone be nice,
donut.
guys. Landon's new here. Welcome to the family, bro.
They're
We're doing
like running away.
customs after this, so hopefully we can get a lot of you guys in. We'll do 5v5 customs.
You went to the party. Yeah.
What is that? It's a mini piggy.
Cypress, in order to play the stack, you're going to start.
I think it's big piggy.
Yeah, it's normal piggy.
Or join.
Yeah, it's a. Oh my god.
We'll do 5v5. So
That is not a mini piggy.
Discord. Join the Discord. It is in the YouTube. See ya. Peace.
So these are miniature piglets.
Wait, James, can I introduce you
I'm gonna
to,
invite,
to another
Cypress.
website, but for animals specifically?
I think I've seen it before.
Click on the exotic animals.
I got a
for sale.
3-day
What the
renowned.
fuck is a 95% high content?
It means that it's 5% domestic dog, 95%.
You got it.
Oh,
You got it.
interesting.
95% more likely to rip your face off.
Yeah. Hairless hamster.
I said you gotta stop whatever that is, bro. It's too much.
I was watching TikTok.
So why was it right on your microphone, bro? All right, Cypress.
I don't know.
This guy. He too good looking to be AI. Cypress, I love you for that. Frost on Discord is like so peaceful. Frost on his in-game mic, it's like a freaking shit. It's like a freaking. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh shit.
Okay, stop cussing, guys. Don't cuss.
It's not nice word.
I broke my wall.
What? You'd be cooking.
My wall broke
It
open.
was AI. Deku getting carried. Baller, you're not wrong. New fave R6 streamer. Hiram, I love you so much for that. All right, let's go, guys. I'm almost at level 18. Come on, come on.
Wait, Cypress.
Wait, Cypress, are you in? Yeah. He's
I'm 5.
Yep. Oh my god, my favorite British dude. Guys, listen to his accent. It's just so nice.
Ah.
What's up? Hello. Hello,
I'm
matey.
not dead.
Want some tea and crumpets? Tea and crumpets? Guys,
No,
W
that's
English
fine.
accent. Cypress, I'm not making fun of you. I'm trying to be with you, bro. I want that accent.
Go up.
Also, Cypress is from the US.
Now I walk a wall.
Right, Cypress? Go ahead and say your address. Yeah, that would be great. That'd be great.
Their social security number.
So, Cypress, what are your
Especially
thoughts on the
social security number?
Cypress? What are your thoughts on the Boston Tea Party?
Complete this.
I hate you.
Uber.
Have you seen Hamilton, the musical?
What are your thoughts on the 1776 independence?
The shitty magma.
Oh, you don't know what the you don't know that when the Declaration of Independence is signed? Oh my gosh! Did you guys all? Do I have to invite everyone again? No way. Wait, there's actually no way. Why is Frost still talking about it? How's that possible? Oh my gosh. Beat my meat. Yo! Alright, let's do this. We got this. No. Oh my god. Deku getting carried. Who's behind you? Yo, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me though? Yup, kicked me. That's so weird. Alright, so we got Baller. Let's invite everyone. Purple Monkey, Frost, and Cypress. Purple Monkey.
Yo.
Yo, why, that was so weird that it did
Never
that.
know what happened, bro.
Purple Monkey, why is he doing that thing, bro? How are you gonna do customs? We'll just do 5v5s. Frost, can you set it up, bro? When it comes time.
Sure.
It'll be in like 20 minutes.
I think I already have a preset for it.
Okay, nice. Cody, what's up, dude?
Shiny.
Breezy, we'll do 5v5s. It'll be good. I'm resetting. Okay. 5-1 in ranked cooking. What does that mean? RB. Oh my god. Frost.
What?
You gotta mute Frost.
What?
He just plays TikToks.
Why? Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Muting! We muted him. He's saying things to us and we can't hear him. I love this. The mute button is honestly spectacular. They can say things and then you just say, nope. I don't want to hear you anymore.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, bet. Cypress, is it working for you? Frost is watching everyone but you.
I hate
Yo! What'd you say?
I hate Xbox.
Dude, it's so trash. It's insane. By the way, funny enough, I just got Xbox Series S. So I can stream even when I go on vacation and stuff. Oh, you have an X? No, yeah, I couldn't afford the X. Good, you don't want to hear what I'm saying right now. Oh my gosh, Frost. Bird, I'm back. Bird, thanks for coming back, bro. Cody, thank you for coming back. Breezy, if you're a new chatter, welcome to the family, bro. When do we stack? Bird, we are gonna do customs in around 20 minutes. We'll do 5v5 customs. The stack is already happening. All right, let's do this. Let me unmute Frost. Just see what he's gonna say.
Deku, if he keeps being muted.
Here we go. He's talking. Frost, we can hear you now.
Yeah, so you want to go with the plan right now?
I'm put the glass.
What plan? What do you mean?
Guys, let's go with the plan. Let's go with the plan.
Don't
Let's go
tell.
with the
Don't
plan.
tell.
You
Fuck.
would heard it if
There's
you didn't have me
acid
muted.
coming
Oh, here we go. Well, you know what? You wouldn't be muted if you weren't listening to TikToks right on your mic, buddy. Oh my god, this guy. I'm muting him again. Can I stack/join up? Bird, the stacks are. Oh my god, we're gonna mute him. We gotta mute him. We gotta mute him.
I dare you.
Done! I did it!
There's no
Suck on
acid,
my
it's
toes, Frost. Oh my gosh. Bird, the stack's done, but we'll do customs and you can join up. But I'm not writing a
My
list
stack
for
is
customs,
going
'cause
up.
whoever stays, I'll let you. Shut up.
I'll go faster.
Let's keep doing this. We might need to just run customs right now. Why is it doing that, bro? Do I have to join the Discord to play customs? Landon, you should join the Discord anyway, but you don't have to. But that'd be great. I'm gonna. I don't know why I can't do that.
Remember you missed
Frost,
it.
why is it doing that, bro?
Yeah.
Why is it doing that?
I'll get the hotel's gone.
Oh, I need it.
Now in the Skyland.
Frost, why is it doing that?
Because host is wrong.
Oh.
It's like,
Wow,
oh,
it's
yeah,
like
players
that.
on the star.
Wait, but the guy Baller, I have to accept his invite. Will it work if I do that or no?
No, you gotta invite him back. You gotta invite him back.
But
invite
he
him back.
can't.
Hey,
I
I'm
have to
pretty
join
sure
his
it's his
party.
game. I'll invite him, bro.
Okay.
That's his user.
JDP. No, that's not right. JPDP 9740.
EDB. Yee.
You need that again.
Yeah. Alright.
JPDP 9740. Alright. EDP 445.
I know what you said.
JPDP. I'm sorry. I keep saying
JD's PP.
Hey! JPDP. 9740. He's in?
Damn.
Oh.
It'll work now. If it doesn't work, you guys have, because it ain't kicked me or Cypress out from the game.
Really?
I just don't know why it's doing that. Might be a siege issue.
Oh, here we go. We're good. We're good.
It's just because I'm good. It's just because I'm good.
No, that's not why.
good.
Landon, do I have to? My
works
Discord
now,
doesn't
I'm
work for
just
some reason.
good.
That's why. Landon, no worries, bro. No worries. Invite. I got you. Guggenheim. I mean, what are we doing here?
I think it was Billy Bullet's fault.
No, it wasn't because like.
Chat, yes or no?
I
To
watched
Chonka
it.
is low-key.
Because like
Yes or no?
Yep.
And we're muting him. It's like that. It's that quick. It's that quick. We muted him. It's done. He's saying things and we can't hear him. He's probably saying, "Gosh, Deku's so attractive." Something like
Alright, who should I play?
All right, Frost, you're not good. Why does Frost have a commendation streak? Why is everyone glazing
just
Frost in the
whatever.
game? When did you start Siege? I've been playing for probably 17
I'm SpongeBob.
He's been playing for like a year.
False.
But he stopped
I've had like 17 hours of game time though. And all of that's been 1v1s. That's wrong. This is my first season. These guys are lying to you. When are you gonna 5v5? Okay, this is the last time I answered.
Damn, that's
in
killing.
like 15, 20 minutes.
After 2 games.
But only people that stay will get to play.
Only people that slay will get to play.
I didn't say that. It's like, why do you guys hear me as a zesty
Yeah,
person?
nice
That's
job,
just so
dumbass.
wrong.
Spell quick.
Who said that? Was that Purple Monkey? Oh,
said-
wow. Okay, we're not inviting him. Dude, why do you guys think I'm zesty like that? Slay Queen! No one clipped that.
Clip that.
Bro, I don't know this map. What are we doing? I'm just gonna follow Frost.
Oh, God damn. No.
Deku, stop walking in front of me.
I win your shots. If you get all the kills, then I just steal them, then I'll get all the kills.
No. Yeah, good. No!
Are they still outside or no?
Boulder! God damn it, it's... Oh, wait, I got the axe.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yo. Are they wallbanging me? How did they see me?
Oh yeah, they saw you.
Where? How?
He's up. Before.
That was ass.
Bottom main, I'm swinging. He behind me! Yeah, he's on focus. No, he's on window. Bad.
I don't know where to look.
Leave him the low taper feed.
Got him. dude. That kill? What the? Oh my god, I have to clip that and just freaking take that into the bathroom with some lotion. That kill that I just did. Oh my. Oh my god, I said.
Can we get a
stack
can we
when
get a
custom
mirror?
start?
Can we get a mirror?
Thank
Chat,
you,
can we get a
Landon.
mirror? Thank you.
No, I stayed up too late. I can't sleep. Andy, I love that. Andy, I love that. Good aim. Wait, Cypress, why aren't you talking, bro? I need to hear your English accent.
Begin.
Wow.
I'm gonna bully him over it. That's why he's not talking.
I wasn't bullying. I want to be him, bro. I want to hear that accent. I want to have that accent, bro. I love it. I love that.
I can't
accent.
time machine.
I love it.
I rely on you.
Wait, but I have a question, guys. If you have the
Right
chance to
here.
change your fate, which one?
And our next one right here. Right here. Facing on the left side of this. Alright, thanks.
I'm the best T-Bird man.
No, I'm the best T-Bird man.
Alright, by the way, Deku,
Yep.
you see these things right here? See these things I'm about to market? Right there?
Okay.
5 seconds.
No.
Right here. Come here.
Yes.
These things,
Okay.
if you're like low HP and you walk by it, it heals you.
Nice. Love that.
So it's like a portable dom.
Oh,
It
nice.
doesn't die.
Got it. Love it.
Yeah.
Good aim, getting clipped for that. Thank you, Gray. Gray's so
I'm
wholesome.
gonna play right here. I'm gonna pretend to be the wall. Y'all heard him?
JH, a request to join the community? Because then I got you.
I just got.
Frost, are they there, bro? Got it on one pin. Oh, behind.
Use above.
Where? How? Oh my god. This guy always kills me.
I think we just give up B site. Yeah.
You didn't mean to, bro.
After this match, I'm playing you over and over again.
Here we go.
I totally play right now. I don't know. There's no one upstairs. I don't know what you're doing up there. There's one. I think they're both on.
Get.
Yeah. One in the hallway. Nice.
Alright, last one's going in through a window. Right here. There's a clutch right here. There's just.
I got camel.
Not case. Just watch case. He's in
You guys got it.
sunrise.
Don't
He's
be
in the
aggro.
right
Don't
corner,
be
right
aggro.
corner, right corner, right corner, right corner.
He's got a plant, bro.
He's gotta go to you guys.
Yeah, exactly. So don't be aggro. No, don't swing.
Nice. Don't listen to PM, bro.
What
Don't
map
listen
for
to
5v5's
PM.
Oregon?
Don't listen to PM.
Oh, he's just salting out
One request in Discord. Jake, what does that mean though? Do some ASMR for me. Hey, this is Deku Sandra. Just tuck yourself in. Close your eyes. Think of me.
Hey guys.
Want the sheep jumping over the fence. There's one sheep. That's two sheep. All right, you should be going to bed by now. Did you say you're a sheep? Hey man. Cypress, where's your voice, bro? I gotta hear this English accent, man.
Y'all get the reputation background, hard background.
You just gotta spam the N-word in chat.
No! No! Oh my god, this is why we have to keep Frost muted. It's unfortunate that he's such a good player.
Yeah, if you keep me muted, I'm TKing you, Deku.
Oh my god, and he's toxic like that. Guys, how did you all enter?
I'll run think about it, I'll run think about it. Let's do the plan.
Where's this drone spot?
Let's do the plan.
No, there's no plan. Don't team kill me.
No, that's not the plan. The plan is for us to rush it, and I'll just keep thinking of this until it doesn't die. But you got a drone for us. Just in case.
No, I want to rush in with you. Say a swear for 0 gift.
Drone first, and then you can rush in.
Hiram, there's no list, bro. It's whoever stays. That's you guys.
I love
stay,
to roam.
you gotta play in the customs.
I am a roamer.
Oh, he's right here. Come on, that's a drone. Drone.
Damn, chill. You already know where he is. What's the point of droning? He's prone. Don't shoot me.
I almost just shot your head off.
No, let's not do that. Yeah, he's prone right behind B-bomb or A-bomb, whatever.
Watch this, I'm gonna frag grenade him.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
I should have threw a grenade. I should have threw a grenade.
Enemy detected outdoors, big boys.
I just broke my desk.
Get. Oh, bad aim. Bad aim. Bad aim.
I just broke my desk.
Fletch, are you serious though?
What's
Fletch,
on
you have to
rotate?
swear on your
Last one
family
rotate, last one
that you
rotate,
did
last one
it, and then I
rotate.
would do it. You have to swear.
My desk so hard I broke it. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna buy me a new one.
You win this, I will kiss you. I will kiss you.
Yes! Kiss him. Go ahead. Kiss him. Kiss him. Oh my god, there's not enough tongue in that. Again. Okay, I was kidding. Oh my god. Joseph, what's up? Deco, I have some offer for you. Andy, let me hear it. Yo, what is this mask, bro? Is this from a show?
I'm gonna pull you guys out.
Alright, run another one real quick.
I just pulled you guys out. Oh.
Alright, last one before customs. Last one before customs.
Yeah, one more and then we're playing customs.
We're staying, guys. We'll stay as a team, and then we'll just add. We're adding another 5 people though. We're staying as it's our 5, but then we're playing another 5.
No, let me on the other team. Let me on the other
Nope,
team.
nope, nope, nope.
Yep.
What'd you say, Cypress?
Your mic was muted.
Cypress, you were muted. Cypress, wait, that's why we couldn't hear your lovely voice, bro. Cypress,
I mean, 100% guaranteed. Why don't you like, why don't you like let me on the other team and like?
Cypress, no.
your
I
team
mean,
like it?
Frost, no. Frost, you're not allowed to be on the other team. You're not allowed to be on the other team.
With these terrible people.
I'll bring Cypress with me. I'll bring Cypress with me.
No, no, I need Cypress and his lovely
Me and
accent.
Cypress should be on the other team.
No. Frost, that's not
I'm
allowed.
gonna do the princess strat. Am I allowed to sing a song?
Nope. Let's not do that. It'll
Yeah,
get copyrighted.
You will get if you sing the princess song. Just mute your mic and do it.
There's no point in doing that though.
Yeah, what if I just don't sing the words?
Let's just not do that.
Yeah, if you hum it, you will actually.
Fletch says let Frost on the other team. Okay, if you guys are really champ, then you're on my team. Frost can be on the other team. We're throwing him to the dogs. But only if you guys are champ.
Well, they might be console champ. You never know.
The console champ would beat you.
No, I'm a PC champ.
I'm a PC champ. This is my alt account. I hear bull crap.
Yeah, I remember when JC got beat by a silver? By PC silver.
That actually happened.
Yeah, he got beat by a PC silver.
They could just flip onto your head. So you can, when you have little thumbs to aim, you can't do that. They have their whole arm. And if they really wanted to, they could put their body in it.
God damn.
If they really wanted to.
I'm Copper 2. Hey man, is Copper 5 champ on PC? Yo, Frost, I need you on my team, bro. All our viewers are Copper.
China or USA?
China.
Balls,
Baller, I'm following you, bro.
Oh, I am Copper. I am. Are you already in stock? Damn.
I'm in, chat.
Is-
Chat, I'm in. I'm dead.
They double dog.
Baller, I'm following you, bro.
Check low. Is there lower? Anyone lower? Yeah, look.
Yo, slides can break classes shield. If y'all didn't know.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, you can break classes shield and destroy it with your slide. Oh, that was a terrible.
Did I kill him?
Not even close.
Sajin Gajungo.
I didn't know someone was behind Clash.
Sajin Gajungo. I'm inside.
Boy or girl?
Right there.
Boy or girl?
Totally.
Got him.
Good, Ryan.
Flex this bitch.
One friendly operator remaining. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm 1 HP. I thought he still had his shield out.
No worries. Andy, that sounds like a great deal, bro.
I'll actually try.
This
That
video
Frost on
isn't
the other
just a
team.
response, it's a warning.
People
because
carry
right
you.
now, my
Please,
channel is under
Frost,
attack.
please. Oh my
Not
God,
even
that's
24
all.
hours after I dropped my
Deco, are you on
video exposing
PC?
Ducky,
I
I started
check my
getting hit
most
with waves
recent
of false
short.
reports,
actually
privacy
multi-bug.
complaints, community guideline strikes, and takedown attempts on
Dude,
videos
they
that
just
have
play
been
like
uploaded. Some of these videos
idiots
had
and
nothing to do with it. Now, I want to do more tries.
Yeah, why is everyone crouching?
Channel could be terminated. This isn't just some random coincidence. This is a targeted attempt to silence me, and whether it's Ducky himself doing it or just his fan base acting on his behalf, it's happening right after I called him out publicly. And it's not the first time I've seen this kind of retaliation either. So before we get into all the lies and manipulation in this video, I need people to understand that this goes way beyond drama. This is someone actively trying to wipe me off the platform just because I exposed the truth. Please make sure to like, subscribe, and share this with anyone you can to help spread that truth. The more people who see this, the harder it becomes for him to rewrite what actually happened. Before I go into Ducky's response, I do want to speak about one thing. As content creators, especially creators who expose bad actors like the ones you see in my videos, we always have to make sure our videos follow YouTube's guidelines. And with a lot of these topics, it becomes really difficult to speak freely without risking takedowns or community strikes. Sometimes we have to censor ourselves so heavily that it becomes hard to understand what we're even talking about, or we have to throw in constant bleeps and edits that completely ruin the flow of the video. I've always tried to keep it light so people could still understand what was going on, but unfortunately, starting with this video and every video going forward, I'm going to have to be way more strict with censorship. So if you notice random words like or things that usually shouldn't be censored getting bleeped out, feel free to blame the people who are abusing YouTube's report system just to silence creators they don't like. Now with that being said, let's talk about Ducky's response video because it's filled with deflections, half-truths, and straight-up lies. Let's break it down piece by piece, but before that, if you're unfamiliar with the situation, I do advise that you watch the previous video for additional context, as this may be a bit confusing without the knowledge from the previous video. Right off the bat, he claims only 0.1% of my video was valid criticism.
And I will give him the benefit of the doubt. They do contain about 0.1% of good criticism, but the rest of it is either talking about something completely irrelevant that has nothing to do with me, pulling random half screenshots as evidence, and making massive false claims based off of it, and pulling anything he possibly can out of his to make me look bad.
Now let's just break that down for a second. In the first video I made, about 70% of the content was focused on how he steals massive chunks of other people's work without transforming it. The rest was about his behavior and the evidence behind it. In my second video, at least half of it was him stealing content again. So even if he doesn't agree with my conclusions, saying that only 0.1% was valid is just straight up delusional. It's not even mathematically possible and he knows it. Then he says he never mentioned the September 22nd situation.
Oh yeah, and he keeps bringing up this September 22nd situation like I've never mentioned it in my life. The only time I did was asking Guamgo in DMs privately directly about it because I was curious and I wasn't in the Roblox community when that went down.
Except he did. Ducky was speaking privately and he told everyone that he was planning on making a video about that board gamer and myself. And the only reason the whole situation even came up publicly is because Parla called him out for trying to use September 22nd against me in private. That's what triggered the whole confrontation you see on screen right now. So for him to act like it never happened, straight up revisionist history. Next up, the copyright strike situation. He claims I never showed any proof that he offered to pay him $300 to falsely strike a channel. They don't just try to argue, they're paying other people to file fake copyright strikes to silence people.
Again, he shows no proof here other than a screenshot of me saying who striked me. Just because you asked why I would offer someone money to strike someone doesn't mean I did.
Except I did. I already went over all of this in my original video, and since people kept asking about it, I'll be covering it again later in this video with the full context, the screenshots, and the laws that were broken. So when he tries to say I never showed any proof, that's not true, and honestly, he knows it. Then about 5 minutes into the video, he starts nitpicking my opinion that he doesn't care about the topics he covers.
Oh yeah, he also uses this point that I don't care about anything I make my videos on, and I only do it for money, which is not only the dumbest argument I have ever heard because you act like you don't get paid for making videos either, but you literally show no proof of this.
And I just want to say, even the comments under his own video were pointing out how defensive and weird he got about that one sentence. The fact that this is what he chose to focus on over everything else kind of proves my point. He's more upset that I questioned his image than anything else I said. But since he wants to nitpick opinions, let me nitpick one of his. If Ducky really spends 99% of his time researching, then why does he constantly get basic things wrong? Just take the Campy blog situation. He literally called Campy a PDF file, which legally is just not true. That's one example of many where he says something bold without checking the facts first. That's not research, that's recklessness. Now let's get into the consent lie. He says I gave him permission to make a video about the PM Damien situation, and yeah, I said I don't really care in DMs.
He twists his narrative like I purposely tried to steal content or take away from his video, when that is actually the complete opposite of what happened.
But let's make something clear. First of all, it wasn't even my situation to control. He didn't need my permission. That message was about covering the topic, not stealing 50% of my footage. So no, I don't really care doesn't mean steal half my video. He also claims he changed and doesn't overuse clips anymore.
You can check my recent videos, I don't overuse clips anymore, which is about the only valid criticism the kid had.
Except a month ago, he was doing this exact same thing. Even after saying he wanted to take accountability, nothing's changed. His version of transformative is just throwing credit to on screen and calling it a day. He even says that he included long clips for context, but let's be honest, most of his videos are just 60-second clips of other people's videos, followed by him saying 10 seconds of commentary like, yeah, and then this happened, and then throwing in another 60-second clip. That's not fair use, that's just copy and paste content. Now let's get into the part that Ducky clearly hoped nobody would notice, fair use, and how he constantly misrepresents it. Early on in the video, he immediately jumps to the claim that his content is automatically protected under fair use.
Fair use in copyright law allows limited use of a copyrighted material, aka someone's clip, without permission from the copyright holder, particularly for purposes like commentary, criticism, or news reporting, which is exactly what I do, meaning it falls directly under fair use, but Guamgo doesn't want to tell you this because it doesn't fit the narrative of his video.
But here's the thing, fair use isn't something you declare. It's something that gets decided in court based on how your content was used and whether it meets certain legal standards. Just saying it's fair use because you added a few words before or after a clip doesn't make it legally protected. And if you were really confident that your videos were fair use, Ducky, then why did you take down 8 of them the night before posting your response video? If it's fair use, then why delete it? That doesn't scream, I'm confident in my rights. That screams, I'm covering my tracks. He also tries to twist what I said about YouTube's copyright system, acting like I was arguing against fair use itself. But that's not what I said. The point that I was making is that YouTube doesn't decide fair use, the court does. YouTube just allows the DMCA and removes content quickly to avoid liability. That's not an option, that's just how the system works.
Bro, this is the dumbest I've ever heard. Yes, YouTube does this, but not because they think it's correct, it's because they don't want to be held liable, which is why we see so many creators getting false striked, because YouTube allows them to go through almost instantly with no proof.
If you don't believe me, Ducky, ask that lawyer you mentioned.
Do you want me to get a lawyer to explain this? Oh wait, no, because that would go against your narrative, and of course Guamgo can't have that happening.
In fact, yes, please get a lawyer to explain the law to you, because the way you frame fair use in this video is just straight up misleading. He also tries to act like transformative and commercial are mutually exclusive, like he's exempt from scrutiny because his videos are transformative.
No, it's not commercial, it's transformative. Are you genuinely stupid, or are you purposely claiming something different to fit the narrative that I'm an evil person who steals YouTube videos for a living?
Just to clarify for Ducky and anyone else confused, commercial means you're making money from the video. Transformative means you added new meaning or purpose. Those are two totally different things, and Ducky, you monetize your videos. I personally got 7 ads in the first 11 minutes of your response. So yeah, it's commercial. And you completely skipped over the part of my video where I explain why your video isn't transformative. You just completely intentionally left that out. Even though he sometimes adds commentary, it's very minimal compared to the huge portions of original videos he uses. For example, in one video we're looking at about a 3-minute range here, he included 2 clips from my content that were each about a minute long. In between, he only spoke briefly, basically repeating the same points that my original video made without adding any new meaning. That's not transformation, it's just repurposing someone else's work. And since Ducky claims I showed no clips from his videos to confirm my statements, here's a clip from the PM Damien video where he did just that, stealing footage, lifting segments directly from my video, and then trying to frame it as his own.
Guamgo would then go on to interview PM Damien regarding the Podema situation. This is because PM Damien was originally planning on making a video talking about the situation, but after seeing how Podema fans were treating YouTubers like Guamgo, me, and Paulo, he was scared because he knew that he would be harassed over the video. But what exactly would PM Damien reveal about the situation that would expose Podema for lying the entire time? Guamgo would even get into contact with a close friend of Podema's who stayed anonymous, although they would expose some even worse things. It is more than obvious that even before getting exposed, Podema tried to plan an escape or a way to twist the situation because he knew it was so wrong, with Guamgo explaining it perfectly.
Later on, he tries to combine the factors of fair use, saying the first and third factors are the same thing. They're not. The first factor is about purpose of the use, commentary, criticism, etc. The third factor is about how much of the original work he used. Two completely different legal standards, but he mashes them together to try to protect himself from the fact that he routinely uses 30 to 60% of people's videos. The third factor is the amount and substantiality used. Ducky has repeatedly taken substantial percentages of people's content. For example, several of his videos have over 30%, 50%, or even 60% of their runtime made up entirely of footage except from other creators, including me.
But he forgets to mention that these clips are 1, transformative, 2, from multiple different creators, and 3, have a purpose as the clip.
And throughout all this, he keeps swearing, insulting me, calling me names, and acting like this is some kind of personal grudge match, while I'm sitting here calmly walking you through the actual facts. While Ducky's video covers factual topics rather than purely creative works like art or music, the factor generally carries very little weight in court, so it doesn't help his case much either way.
And I love how he speaks about this as if he's going to sue me. Like, bro, you could not hold up in court. Just because your version of Paulo doesn't mean what you say is factual. There's plenty of times, and this video is a very good example where you completely lie or twist something to form a narrative.
If he used this type of language in an actual fair use dispute, he wouldn't just lose the case, he'd probably get laughed out of the room. Around 13 minutes and 41 seconds, it gets even worse. He starts making irrelevant, misinformed points about our Discord servers, claiming that my reach is bigger and my audience impacted his video.
Buddy, you not only have so much more reach than me because you have a Discord and the type of dedicated audience you have.
Our servers had nearly identical member counts and our channel sizes were similar at the time. And ultimately, it doesn't matter because the real problem is that his videos actively stole 40 to 50% of mine, which directly suppressed the legal proportion of my video, the part that actually mattered.
But the only time you've ever said something about this was when my video got more views than you, because at the end of the day, that is all you care about.
That's just not true. I confronted in the DMs as soon as Parlo told me he ripped half my video. This wasn't about views, it was about stolen work and misinformation. So this right here is my click-through for one of my older videos. Now take a look at what happens around April 27th. There's a sudden sharp drop, almost by 12%, and it never really recovers after that. This wasn't a gradual decline, it was an unnatural drop that happened right after Ducky copied my video about Bonky Doge. He reused nearly 60% of my footage, reused my thumbnail format, and pushed his video out to the exact same audience, and it worked. YouTube's algorithm doesn't care about who posted first. When two videos are nearly identical, the newer one can bury the original if it gets more interaction up front. That's exactly what happened here. Ducky's video directly cannibalized my views, and this chart proves that the visibility of my original video tanked almost instantly after his ripoff was uploaded. This isn't just lazy, it's actively damaging. And speaking of DMs, he tried to claim that I was the one who didn't want a resolution.
You not only blew up in messages with me, but even when we were resolving things in a group chat, you didn't give a single about actually resolving the situation, and you only cared about trying to get me to admit to something I didn't do.
Ducky claims I didn't want to resolve anything, except he's the one who offered to compensate my editors, and then retracted the offer entirely. After that, he accused us of... So which is it, Ducky? Did you want to take accountability, or were you just pretending? Also, let's not forget the part where he says I never came to him privately, right after showing proof that I did.
You have barely ever spoken to me off camera about any of this, and when you did, we got into a group chat and resolved things.
And to top it off, the same group chat he dragged Internet Anarchist into, he later convinced him to wipe those logs and delete everything. That's not transparency, that's a cover-up, and he's done it more than once. Now, let's just get into the part that's not just unethical, but potentially criminal. Earlier in the video, Ducky tried to dismiss everything I said about him offering money to file false copyright strikes. He even waved it off like it was some kind of joke and claimed I had no proof. Let's go over that in full now. Here's what actually happened. Ducky offered $300, 100 per strike, to two Nivalk and Anabe in a group chat. His goal was to completely terminate another creator's channel by abusing YouTube's copyright system. And no, this wasn't a joke. His tone was serious, and at one point, he even advised them to use alternative emails to avoid being traced. When I confronted him about it, he claimed it was just a joke, but I'll let you decide if offering real money to real people like that to commit fraud and telling them how to hide it sounds like a joke. Now, let's talk about the actual laws he violated. The first law would be false copyright claims, or DMCA fraud. Title 17 U.S. Code Section 512F, it's illegal to knowingly make false copyright claims or get others to do so. Any person who knowingly materially represents that material is infringing shall be liable for any damages including attorney fees. Law number 2 would be wire fraud. Title 18 U.S. Code Section 1343. Using the internet to facilitate fraud is prosecutable under U.S. law, even internationally. Whoever transmits by means of wire any scheme or artifice to defraud shall be fined or imprisoned. Discord is a US-based platform that are in the US, and Ducky, even though he lives on Australia, used the US service to encourage federal crimes against other creators. And yes, I have all this documented. I was added to the group chat, I've reviewed the logs, and no matter how many times Ducky tries to downplay it or delete evidence, this doesn't go away. Now let's pivot to the Nivalk situation, another point where Ducky completely misrepresents what happened. He claims Nivalk said something like he was worse than a but that's not what he said at all.
Which is why when your friend Nivalk made a video about me that called me worse than a literal
This is the actual quote from Nivalk. Ducky is an absolutely disgusting Roblox YouTuber behind the scenes, and he is genuinely worse than some of the people he exposes. That's not calling you that's calling you a hypocrite. There's a big difference. But Ducky uses that quote and intentionally twists it to play the victim and overinflate the whole situation. Then he tries to paint me as insane for running a poll asking my audience if it would be morally justified to strike his videos.
Subliminally telling your audience that they are justified to strike my channel is insane, and it shows you have no intentions of doing anything right, and in fact you are trying to encourage people to file illegal strikes on my channel. This can also be backed up since the premiere chat when this video went live, he literally asks his chat if he should strike me. Like, are you genuinely insane?
But again, he leaves out the most important part. The poll came after I showed the legal explanation about how his videos violated fair use. I never said I was going to strike him. I never encouraged anyone to do it either. I said I was considering it and made it clear that this video was a warning that if he kept stealing my work, there would be consequences. And you know what's funny? He told me to go ahead and strike him if I really believed it wasn't fair use.
And if you want to prove your point, try and take down my video and I promise you it will get appealed and you will look extremely stupid.
But at the same time, he deleted nearly every video that broke those rules right before his response went live. You can't challenge someone and delete the evidence at the same time. Then he tries to twist my words again, claiming that I think stealing a video means covering the same topic as someone else, and even tries to bring Parlo into it as an example.
He claims that me stealing content is covering the same situations as someone else. Okay, then Parlo should be held accountable for making a Grow a Garden video after I did. And do you see me giving a single that Parlo made the same video just a couple of days later and got more views? No, because I care about what I talk about.
That's not what I said. My issue has never been with people covering the same topics. I've said that many times. My issue is with people who steal massive segments of someone else's video, 30 to 40 to even 50% of the footage, and try to frame it as their own content with no actual transformation. Parlo didn't do that. You did. And honestly, if Ducky's using Parlo's video on Grow a Garden as an example to make this point, he's kind of exposing himself, because if you really think Parlo covering the same situation would qualify as stealing, then what you're saying is that you think you own the situation, that anyone who talks about the same topic after you is copying you. So thank you for that, Ducky, because that's not my logic, that's yours. You just leak the way you see these videos and it explains a lot. Then he brings up the Forrest situation and tries to act like I'm crazy for saying he stole my video. But the tweet he uses to prove he found the situation himself was from 4 months ago and he intentionally cropped the date out. Now just for extra clarification, the reason I said he copied the video from my channel wasn't because I didn't want other people speaking about the situation, but because he very clearly only made a video on the topic to throw a punch at me. So now let's close this out by addressing the Parlo situation because Ducky clearly doesn't understand the timeline or is pretending not to. He brings up about how I struck Parlo's video back in 2023 and tries to frame it like I hid it or never talked about it.
And last time I checked, you never clarified anything about striking Parlo. It was just left behind and covered up. Which is why when you threatened me but didn't specify what it was, I took that as you threatening a strike. Because you have done it in the past.
I explained the full situation in a 2-hour-long video, going point by point back when people were actively spreading lies about me. Nothing was hidden, nothing was swept under the rug. And if Ducky had actually done his research, he would have known that. Then he tries to say that the only reason I'm friends with Parlo now is because Parlo wanted to save his channel.
Probably because he didn't want to get his channel terminated, he decided to become friends with you and allow your narrative to continue. He then gets Parlo to say the strike was settled, which it was still a false strike. Parlo just got over it and became friends with Grumgo again.
That's straight up false. The situation was resolved way before we had a real conversation or reconnected. He's guessing and he's wrong. And if that's the level of research Ducky does, it explains why the rest of his videos filled with lazy assumptions, cropped screenshots, and complete misrepresentations of the truth. Speaking of deleting things, Ducky also conveniently leaves out the fact that when we spoke privately in DMs and in the group chat with Internet Anarchist, he's the one who wiped the chat logs.
We got into a group chat and resolved things, yet as soon as I got a video with a lot of views, you decide to randomly drop a video on me.
He literally convinced Internet Anarchist to delete the entire group chat, the same group chat where I asked him fair questions, where he backpedaled on his offer to pay my editors, and where he suddenly accused us of a... And now, at the end of his video, he does that exact same thing he's done at the start. He calls me a liar, says 99% of what I said was fake, and acts like this entire video was made out of hatred.
You lose all credibility when you make videos like this out of hatred. Not because you have criticism towards me, but because you feel emotionally angry about me being on the platform.
So let me respond to that directly. I didn't make this video or the previous video out of hatred. I made it because I'm tired of people watching your videos thinking you're a morally good person. You're not. You're someone who speaks behind people's backs, misrepresents facts, deletes evidence, mocks criticism, and has been caught on multiple occasions trying to manipulate narratives to protect your image. You say you don't steal clips anymore, but as I proved in the last video, you still do. You say you're just trying to inform people, but behind the scenes, you're offering to pay to commit fraud and abuse copyright systems to silence other people. You say you care, but you openly lie, insult people, and lose your mind anytime someone challenges you. So no, this isn't just some drama, this is a response to everything you've lied about and a warning to everyone else. And the worst part, after all of this, after all the false claims, stolen content, the shady DMs, the fake jokes, and the takedown attempts, you end your video by calling me insane? You claim that I made this video out of emotion, but really, I think you're just mad that I exposed you for who you really are. And just when you think it couldn't get any worse, the final screenshot says everything you need to know about Ducky's credibility. This is the guy trying to frame me as dishonest, someone who openly admits to faking serious claims like because he was angry. If you ever needed proof that Ducky cannot be trusted as a commentary YouTuber, this is it. He's not here to tell the truth, he's here to twist narratives, fabricate drama, and weaponize his own audience, just like he did when he encouraged people to mass report my videos with false privacy complaints and community guideline strikes. So to wrap all this up, Ducky's response video wasn't just misleading, it was hypocritical, dishonest, and in some parts outright delusional. He projected his own behavior onto me, accused me of doing things that he literally does himself, and now he's trying to play the victim. If you made it this far into the video, thank you. Please make sure to like, subscribe, and share this with anyone you can, especially because my channel is currently at risk from mass reports and false strikes. The truth only spreads if people speak up. If the
Goated, go to the left. Start, Frost, start it right now.
Recently, the popular Roblox YouTuber Flores, who has over 1 million subscribers, has come under extreme attack from a group of people trying to illegally wipe his channel off of YouTube. As of June 30th, Flores already has 3 copyright strikes, which means his entire channel could be terminated any day now unless immediate action is taken. And this isn't the first time either. Less than 3 months ago, Flores and other Roblox creators like Humbled were all targeted in nearly the exact same way. These aren't just random trolls, these are coordinated groups exploiting YouTube's copyright system to blackmail creators and destroy channels. In this video, I'm going to break down the entire situation and expose just how dangerous and broken YouTube's copyright system really is. Because it's not just these creators that are at risk, it's everyone. Before we get into it, please make sure to like, subscribe, and watch until the end, because by making this video, I'm probably putting myself right in the crosshairs of these same people. Now let's get into it. Let's quickly begin with how all of this began. Back on March 13th, Flores posted a video explaining how his channel came under extreme attack. It started when a random account joined his Discord server and sent him a message that basically said, "If you don't do what we say, we'll strike your channel." At first, Flores thought it had to be a joke. But then on March 18th, he got his first copyright strike, and just 2 days later, on March 10th, he got hit with the second one. That's when he realized this was serious, a coordinated attack designed to take his entire channel down.
My channel was recently under attack, and the way it happened was so messed up that I need to tell you guys about it. It all started when this random account joined my Discord server. At first, I didn't think too much of it. People come and go all the time, they spam, they say weird stuff, it's normal. But then they sent me a message. They said, if you don't do what we say, we'll strike your channel. I thought, okay, this has to be a joke, right? Like, who even does that? But then on March 8th, I got my first copyright strike, and just 2 days later, on March 10th, I got a second one. Here's the thing about these strikes. They are completely false. I do not use copyrighted music in any of my videos. I've always been careful about that. But this person, they do not care. They're abusing YouTube's system to bully me into giving them what they want. After the second strike, they came back to my Discord like I showed you, and they started making demands. They wanted admin powers in my server, they wanted me to promote them on my channel, and of course they wanted absolute freedom to do whatever they wanted. And if I said no, they threatened to issue a third strike which would permanently delete my channel. Now you might be thinking, why don't you just fight back with a counterclaim? Well, here's the problem with that. YouTube's system is broken. If I file a counterclaim, I have to submit my personal information, my full name, my address, my phone number, and guess what? That information gets sent directly to the person who filed the false claim. So not only were they threatening my channel, but they could also have access to my private data. And for someone like me who literally lives off YouTube, losing my channel would mean losing everything. My income, my community, my passion, it would all be gone, wasted for nothing.
These strikes were completely fake. Flores made it clear that he doesn't use copyrighted music in his videos, and he's always been careful about that. But the group targeting him didn't really care. They were abusing YouTube's copyright system as a weapon. After the second strike, they came back into his Discord server with a list of demands. They wanted admin powers in his server, they wanted him to promote them on his channel, and they wanted total freedom to do whatever they wanted in his community. And the threat was clear. If he didn't comply, they'd hit him with the third strike, which would permanently delete his channel. Now you might be thinking, why not just fight back and file a counterclaim? Well, here's the terrifying part about YouTube's copyright system. If a YouTuber files a counterclaim against a copyright strike, they're forced to give up their personal information, including their full name, home address, and phone number, which gets sent directly to whoever filed the claim. So imagine this, the same people trying to blackmail you and delete your channel would suddenly have your personal information. That's not a risk many creators are willing or able to take. To avoid losing his channel, Flores said he made a temporary deal with these attackers. He gave them some roles in his server, probably so they could brag about what they'd done, and bought himself a little bit of time to figure out what to do next. But it shouldn't have come to that. No creator should ever have to negotiate with criminals just to keep their channel alive. Unfortunately, Flores wasn't the only one going through this. On March 18th, another Roblox creator named Humbled uploaded a video saying he was also under attack from the same group. Here's what he said.
Hey everyone, it's Humbled. I didn't want to make this video, but at this point, I have no choice. My channel, the thing I've built with years of effort, is being targeted. And the way it's happening, it's honestly terrifying. If this can happen to me, it can happen to any creator. So I need to tell you what's going on. This whole situation started when I got added to a group chat with members of a clan called Void. Out of nowhere, they started making demands, saying I had to do what they wanted or they would strike down my channel. At first, I brushed it off, thinking they were just trying to intimidate me and wouldn't actually do anything. But just today, I got the worst notification a YouTuber can get. YouTube telling me I'm on my last strike. That's when it hit me. This wasn't just talk. They were serious about taking my channel down. The worst part? These claims are completely fake. I don't use copyrighted music. I don't steal content. I'm careful about all of that. But these people don't care. They're abusing YouTube's system, and they're doing it to force me into submission.
Humboldt said it all started when he got added to a group chat with people from a group called Void. They threatened him, saying that unless he did exactly what they wanted, they'd take down his channel. At first he brushed it off, thinking they were there just to scare him. But then he got the worst notification a YouTuber can get, a warning that he was on his last strike. One more and his entire channel would be permanently deleted. Just like with Flores, the group's demands were absurd. They wanted admin rights in Humboldt's Discord server, wanted promotion in his videos, and wanted to control parts of his content. And again, Humboldt faced the same dilemma. Filing a counterclaim meant giving up his personal information to the very people threatening him. This is why YouTube's copyright system is so dangerous. It's literally forcing creators to choose between protecting their privacy or protecting their channels. But here's where the story takes a turn. Instead of staying silent, Humboldt went public. He and other creators, including a huge Roblox YouTuber named FakerUp with over 2 million subscribers, took to Twitter to call out YouTube directly, and it worked. On March 20th, Humboldt posted another video announcing that his channel was safe and that the situation had been resolved.
If you've been keeping up, you know that not too long ago, I was put in a really bad situation. A group known as Void tried to take down my channel by abusing YouTube's copyright system. They hit me with false strikes, and I was just one strike away from losing everything. At first, I thought maybe this was just an empty threat, something I didn't need to worry about. But when I woke up to that last warning from YouTube, it hit me. I could actually lose my channel, my work, my community. Everything I'd built, it was all on the line. And honestly, that was terrifying. But instead of giving up, we fought back. We took to Twitter, calling out what was happening. And that's where things really started to change. A huge shout out to Golden Arrow. This guy went above and beyond to help me through this. He rallied people to get the word out, and honestly, I don't know if this would have been possible without him. The community, you guys, came through in a way that I never could have expected. You all liked, retweeted, and spread the message, making sure YouTube saw what was happening, and guess what? It worked.
Humboldt credited people like the Golden Arrow and Lord Heaven for helping him navigate the entire situation and rally support. Thanks to the community spreading the message and putting the pressure on YouTube, the platform finally stepped in to fix the issue. In the end, Angel of Spades from the group known as Void messaged FakerUp directly saying that they wanted to leave the Roblox community and live peacefully, and agreed to remove the strikes against Humboldt's channel. Although they claimed it would originally take a day or two, it was a rare win in a fight where YouTube creators usually feel powerless. But when it seemed like the whole copyright nightmare was over, it started all over again. On June 30th, Flores made an announcement, and what he said was honestly insane. This time, he'd been hit with 3 copyright strikes, and the strikes weren't filed under the name of the old group, Void. Instead, the claims came from people pretending to be huge music labels or YouTubers like Polaris and Parlophone. Now here's where it gets confusing. The names Polaris and Parlophone are connected to multiple people and entities. For example, there's a Spotify artist who uses one of those names, and there's also Parlo, the Roblox YouTuber who has an alternative YouTube channel named Polaris. So after reaching out to both parties, the person connected to Spotify and Parlo, both of them have confirmed that they have absolutely nothing to do with these copyright strikes.
Can you quickly testify that you have never striked anybody within this last week?
In the sense of a copyright strike?
Yeah, like YouTube copyright strike. Did you ever copyright strike anybody this week?
No, I have not sent a copyright strike this week, and I haven't for literally months. I've only ever copyright struck content where people had directly re-uploaded my meme videos back in 2021.
Okay, that's all I knew.
So there's no question, these are completely fraudulent claims. Someone is impersonating real companies and creators to weaponize YouTube's copyright system. In our conversation, Flores explained to me what was happening. He said, I'm on 3 strikes, I know they're false, and YouTube is just dense. This has happened before, I never got help from YouTube. YouTube's system was treating these strikes as if they were completely legitimate, even though the names were obviously suspicious, and the support Flores was getting from YouTube was practically non-existent. He was showing me emails he'd received from YouTube's legal and copyright support, and they were basically just scripted responses telling him to either contact the person who filed the claim or submit a counter notification. And here's the same problem we talked about earlier. Countering a false copyright strike means giving your full name, address, phone number directly to the person who filed it. And that's incredibly dangerous when the person striking you might be a stalker, troll, or someone trying to dox you. I asked Flores if he knew exactly what they claimed he infringed on, and he told me this. I'm pretty sure the audio used in the video. They admitted to me that that was the method. I've been striked by a literal fan of mine because he wanted my attention. Anyone can do this, thanks YouTube. So basically, a random person can send a false strike, pretend to be a record label, and YouTube might just delete your entire YouTube channel without ever verifying if the strike is legit. And if you want to fight it, you have to risk doxing yourself. I also asked Flores if these new attackers were the same people from the Void group that targeted him and Humbled back in March, and he confirmed that they were. In his words, yes, they're going to try to take down every strongest Battleground YouTuber. Round 2. Meanwhile, the attackers have been openly bragging about this in Discord servers, posting statements like this one. These people genuinely think they're some kind of digital empire purging creators from YouTube for fun. It's ridiculous, but it's also dangerous. And the worst part, as of right now, Flores' channel is hanging by a thread. He told me he has 7 days left before YouTube might terminate it completely if the strikes aren't removed. So this is why I'm making this video. YouTube's copyright system is fundamentally broken. It's letting random people weaponize false strikes, impersonate real labels and creators, and wipe channels off the platform. And while big creators like Flores and Humbled might have the following to fight back publicly, there are thousands of smaller channels that could be destroyed without anyone ever noticing. Just to end this video off with a reminder, these guys, according to Flores at least, were claiming that this is just the start of the whole situation. So if I were you, I'd keep an eye on some of your favorite creators, because at the point where we are right now, literally anyone can be taken down in a blink of an eye. Make sure to like, subscribe, and join my Discord to be notified of these situations ahead of time. All updates, if any, will be posted there and in a follow-up.
Oh my god, I have to go. Okay, we have to
Have you ever been peacefully playing Minecraft and suddenly existentially wondered why everything exists? Like, why are these things here? Why do they matter? What's the story behind this children's video game? Well, I've been covering Minecraft history for multiple years, and I've sourced from my channel the 25 most interesting moments of all time, starting with some that are just cool and slowly ramping up to single moments that change the entire game forever. So without further ado, why did they add this loading screen? It just struck me as really odd, so I looked into it, and it's not a random pattern. It's actually a real-time graph of how Minecraft generates worlds. And after trying to understand whatever the f this is, I think I figured out what everything means. So it's tough to notice more than like 5 colors, but there's actually 11 here representing different stages of generation. The super bright green is particularly interesting though. This is where it generates what are called features, which include trees, ice spikes, and even dungeons, which means dungeons aren't technically structures. So the world's generated, I sound like a fucking nerd, and only one question remains. Why does this matter? Well, using it, you can sort of predict where you'll spawn. Loading faster means you'll spawn in an emptier biome, and if the animation starts off center and corrects itself, you'll be near lava or water. The generation for each seed is also completely unique, like a snowflake, and the pattern's also different when you're just joining a world you've already generated, which is how speedrun moderators can tell if people cheat using a set seed. I thought this was interesting. This dude could always tell when his mod would crash because the world gen screen had a few pixels messed up. Everyone, give him an up, dude. World gen is cool and all, but there's a lot more hidden within the gameplay itself. Like, what are these weird symbols in the enchantment table? That's right, I'm gonna teach you the enchantment table language. But hang on, let's be polite. It has a name. The standard galactic alphabet was created by this dude Tom Hall to give otherworldly vibes in his game series called Commander Keen. And then the developer, Notch, just took it. I'm guessing he played these games growing up, and since he was still an indie developer, he didn't consider the problems of just stealing assets. Luckily, good old Tom didn't mind. But as you'll see later in this video, this actually kind of becomes a pattern of Notch's behavior. He's not the best dude. But on the bright side, this is a functional alphabet, so you can translate it. If you were hoping for some secret there, though, the enchantment table just strings together random bullshit.
What the f is he doing?
Actually, the biggest nerd I've ever met.
Okay, but here's something a lot weirder. You know these? The reason you probably muted your ambient sounds? Well, there's a reason they exist, and it fucking has to do with Herobrine. By the way, credit to Orange for like most of the information in this section. Since the beginning, people have always found Minecraft creepy as hell. There originally wasn't anything intentional causing this, it just had that effect. So the game's composer, C418, decided to do a little prank. He added 16 different eldritch horrors to randomly play underground, and they successfully freaked people out. I will never go in caves again. I nearly shat mining peacefully when you notice the stone you're facing has turned darker. You turn around to witness your entire cavalcade of torches, all placed on the cavern wall, disappear until the last one vaporizes. The stark blackness of the cave ambience strikes you hard. You feel like you should run to the surface, but you decide that sitting down would be the better option. It comforts you. I'm sorry, but C418 wasn't done yet. After a big influx of players, he had an even worse idea.
Okay. Imagine there's this creepy music in caves, and when people try to find where it's coming from, they just find some random, unremarkable spot.
That's too much.
I already made the song.
Fine, I guess I could shove it in dungeon chests.
Bro, Skyboy, you're running out of ideas for skits. This is just exposition.
Wait, where do you live?
The US? Why?
Oh, you should move to the Middle East, because at least then you could pay a matchmaker to get you a girlfriend. Even if C418's original idea didn't happen, the song is not exactly chill. Especially because that part implies someone else was in the world before you. Notch obviously never actually added a monster, but the community still developed mass hysteria. This wasn't helped by a graphical glitch where you could sometimes see white pixels between blocks. It's just because blocks weren't perfectly next to each other, but all players knew at the time as it was weird. So, Notch had been doing Secret Friday updates where he didn't tell anyone what he added. There's creepy playing in caves and inexplicable white pixels flickering in the corners of the screen. This is what sparked Herobrine, who would plague young children of the Minecraft community for years to come. Him and like every YouTuber. But what those young children might not have been aware of is that Notch actually developed a second version of Minecraft. And while it was never finished, many of its features have ended up in the main game. Okay, the year was 2011. The Ludum Dare Game Jam was about to hold its 22nd session, and this time, one of the participants was Notch. It wasn't his first time, but this one caught the most attention because his submission was Minicraft. It's basically 2D Minecraft, even down to the randomized worlds. It is also the name of a Minecraft clone in the App Store. But okay, for context, Ludum Dare gives you 48 hours to make a game based on a theme, which this time was alone. So, Notch based his submission around killing the only other sentient being in the game, the Air Wizard, which ignores the fact that there's zombies and slimes everywhere. So, in other words, Notch already had the idea and made up bullshit to get it to fit. So I compiled his old code together, and let's go. First thing I notice is that these are not Minecraft textures. Notch tended to reuse textures in random projects, which could mean this game was a little more important to him. I'm noticing there's an energy system here. It's really fucking annoying. This isn't Minecraft, trust me. It's very different. You press X instead of E. Get f***ed, bitch. I think oh my god. Press C to lose. There's a lot in this game for like being made in 48 hours. Bro was grinding. I know a lot of people say like Terraria is 2D Minecraft, but this is doing the opposite direction. This game actually looks a lot like Forager. Oh, you know what's nice is I don't think there's durability. Minecraft should like also do that. That would be great. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. Oh my god, hate this so much, this is horrible. How does anyone play this game? Wow, I guess I really didn't like that game. Minecraft obviously has a lot of parallels to Minecraft, but more importantly, quite a few Minecraft features ended up in the main game. Most of them were after Notch left development, so probably unrelated, but there's a case to be made for a few of these. Before Notch left though, he did something else. And it's something he probably wouldn't want you to know. If you're in the 4% of people who've beaten the Ender Dragon, you'll have seen what's called the End Poem. It's these two supposed higher beings discussing the player, and the meaning is very subjective and I'm not an English teacher. But what I can talk about is the upsetting story of how the poem got there. In 2011, Notch was preparing for Minecraft's official launch, and he had a problem. His game didn't have an ending, so he furiously drafted a tweet. This got him in contact with Julian, who he'd briefly met 2 years before. Julian was a niche, but not a known writer, whose style I can best describe as spiritual, and after sending a sample of his work, he was hired. Everything from this point on is directly from Julian's blog post, by the way.
Any guidelines?
Nope.
Okay, can some bits of text look encrypted?
Sure.
That's actually why this effect exists, by the way. But to get a feel for Minecraft, Julian spent the next couple weeks playing it with his daughter, and once he was familiar with it, he says the words of the poem just flowed out of him. Notch ended up loving it and didn't cut a single thing. But during Notch's artsy, friendly talks with Julian, he referred him to his friend, Carl, to get paid. Carl was not a friend. Carl was a ruthless business graduate and major shareholder at Mojang. Notch made him sound so non-threatening, Julian negotiated as if Carl was just trying to come to a fair agreement. But as Julian explained his detailed artistic vision, Carl got fed up. Carl said $20,000 of the deals off with some vague promise to promote his work. Minecraft was worth $100 million and sold 50 copies a minute. Julian wasn't super aware of this though, and he was broke, so he just took it.
I'll send the contract soon.
Okay. I haven't signed anything yet. Why did I get paid?
In the confusion, someone must have sent the money, but it was another month before he actually got the contract. And when he finally did, he was kind of frustrated. I mean, how could he meaningfully consent to a contract he didn't even see before they used the story? So he didn't sign it. Good on him. Shortly after this, Notch randomly paid an $120,000 bonus to all 25 of his employees, which is 6 times what Julian got for his actual work. He was financially struggling, and Carl still hadn't promoted him like he promised, so Julian tried to take things into his own hands. He asked Notch if he could have a little shout out somewhere, and Notch just said no, leaving Julian embarrassed for even trying. A few years go by, and Carl randomly sends him a reminder with the contract attached. This time though, Julian actually reads it. Apparently, he would have signed away all his rights to his work in perpetuity, something he explicitly told Carl he wouldn't do. It also had an NDA, so he couldn't even take credit for his own poem. Julian was outraged, but he also wondered why Carl was reminding him now of all times, so he looked into it and found Microsoft was about to buy Mojang for $2.5 billion. Most of that would go to Notch, but some of it would be given to the other two shareholders, which happened to include Carl. Microsoft's lawyers were just doing their due diligence, making sure Mojang owned what it said it did, and Carl had to scramble to get the rights to the poem they'd already been using. This was the one thing preventing the deal from going through, and Julian, once again, refused to sign the contract. Carl fired back, saying the vague emails where he threatened to drop Julian were suddenly enough for Microsoft, and the $2.5 billion deal went through. Notch was also pissed after hearing Julian's refusal. Julian was left with no money, reading headlines about Notch's record-breaking mansion and considering his options. He could sue and probably win, or what he actually ended up doing. He dedicated his poem to the public domain, meaning you could sell it on a t-shirt if you wanted. Julian sometimes regrets not bringing in an agent, but even after all this bullshit, he's still able to see Carl's perspective.
I think Carl, with his background as a corporate finance guy, must have believed I was trying to blackmail them, trying to maximize my revenue like the rational agents that populate economics textbooks.
This really sucks. This blessing of a person got his work ripped by one of the richest companies in the world, and it's not even like there's anything we can do about it. I will say though, when he came forward with this story, he got an incredible amount of support. His subscriber numbers for updates on like his book that's coming out literally tripled in the first 24 hours. It was also the top post on r/Minecraft and got picked up by a couple news organizations. But that being said, I would bet most of you still didn't know this happened. Microsoft's been doing a very good job of keeping it from going mainstream. So this is my small and probably fruitless attempt to change that. Julian's story really is tragic. Stop on a palate cleanser! Did you know PETA, the animal rights organization that's extremely controversial, had a Minecraft server? Launched in 2014, it had beautiful gardens, building competitions, and a recreation of their headquarters. Oh yeah, and the abandoned slaughterhouse! They had a plugin to prevent animal abuse, which was really stupid. It just sent goofy messages and blocked PvE. At one point, they even hosted an animal rights rally in-game, which is awesome. But 2 days later...
I'm keeping him, leave him there. Just kidding.
PETA was so appalled at this outrageous act of violence that they shut down the entire server. And like, yeah, it's objectively stupid and funny. But it's stunts like this that have undeniably brought animal suffering to the mainstream, so you gotta admit they're doing something right. I think my biggest issue with them is they just spread a lot of misinformation. You know what? I'm going vegan. Hungry. Yummy yum! This shit, bro. PETA's Minecraft server was definitely quite odd, but over in the nation of Turkey, Minecraft was at risk of being banned. When the game was first blowing up, the Turkish media took that personally. There was a huge frenzy about it being a violent hellscape unfit for children, and they frequently compared it to GTA. Eray, like many other children, was playing one of the most popular games, Minecraft. At the time, his parents weren't home. When he reached the swing section of the game, he decided to try it out. In real life. He hung the belt he found on the balcony and began playing with it. Yeah, they're basically about to say that he hung himself because of the swing level in Minecraft. F*** off. Because that exists! This eventually prompted an investigation by the Turkish government on whether to ban the game. Obviously, this was extremely funny and got widely reported on internationally. But after the situation blew up, the Turkish government backed off and denied ever trying to ban it. Although, because of all this coverage, people internationally seem to just think it's banned there. Captain Sparkles even went as far to say that this ban inspired the Love and Hugs April Fool's update.
You may have heard in the news recently that Minecraft was banned in the country of Turkey because they felt that the game was too violent. I believe this may have been Mojang's response to that. See, I can jump off another cliff.
Not sure why he thought that, but maybe? Speaking of Minecraft April Fool's jokes, there's one that stands out from the rest. Minecraft Plus. Every joke from the previous 3 years and the 4 years since was in the form of an in-game update. But this one was a pack of Windows screensavers. Did Microsoft tell them they needed to promote Windows? Okay, to be fair, there's quite a few of them and they're well made. It's just so exceedingly random. But also, this has got to be the most inconsequential Minecraft secret ever. So how about when the United Nations made a Minecraft server? Back in 2011, the UN reached out to Mojang to form form a partnership. The project was to be called Block by Block, and it aimed to recreate real-world environments in Minecraft, but better. They hired a well-known building team, Fire UK, to recreate a settlement in Kenya called Kibera, and then they opened the server to people living in the area. Through Minecraft, people who didn't go to Harvard for architecture and urban planning could make the much-needed changes their community needed. Then, the UN went in and funded those changes in real life. Since then, they've repeated this kind of thing in 54 countries and impacted the lives of nearly 3 million people. And this actually isn't the only time Minecraft's done a big charity initiative like this. I know it's a big company and they're probably doing it for PR, but their other project was called Coral Crafters. It happened around the time of Update Aquatic with the goal of rejuvenating coral reefs. They got a couple YouTubers to send in Minecraft builds, and then they put them in the ocean in real life.
What we do then is we apply a low voltage trickle electrical charge. The electrical current causes limestone minerals to grow on top of the steel. What we discovered right away was that we got corals to grow many times faster than normal.
I feel you getting dangerously close to clicking off because it's not Minecraft enough. Fuck you. Did you know there's an official edition of Minecraft from 15 years ago that looks like this? It's called Minecraft 4K, where you're confined to this small, randomly generated, lifeless expanse. If you try to leave, you'll find it impossible. The textures are reminiscent of Alpha, but slightly off. However, there's actually a reason for this. It was Notch, the creator of Minecraft's submission to a contest called Java 4K. Basically, you have to fit your entire game submission into just 4 kilobytes. And for comparison, regular Minecraft takes over 1 million, and it's still considered light. So to meet this insane requirement, texture files were too big, so they had to be randomly generated when the game starts. Now, Minecraft 4K was just Notch having some fun. But what happens when Minecraft's brand is licensed out purely for money? Minecraft Ice Cream. That's what. In collaboration with a Swedish ice cream brand called Nix, they released 4 different Minecraft ice cream flavors.
I don't know why it's an emerald. Emeralds aren't edible. It is minty. It's like I'm eating cold toothpaste.
But that's not even the weirdest collaboration they've done. They did one with fucking Pringles. And this time, I actually got my hands on them because they were in the grocery store. Normally I don't eat Pringles because I'm gluten intolerant, but I figured it was worth the exception this time. I was wrong, they sucked ass. I don't know why I thought I'd like the flavor of spicy TNT. It was just like red peppers. But would you believe me if I told you the brand collaborations get worse? Manga, which I also bought because I'm such a good consumer. I never read a manga in my entire life, but I was willing to give it a try, until the first page described the main character as a rookie crafter, and I just gave up. I did check a review online, and it seems like it's just an inoffensive manga for kids. But you know what's definitely not an inoffensive manga for kids? The Americans who raided the Danish government's Minecraft server in 2014. In a groundbreaking strategic initiative to leverage geographic data, the Danish Geodata Agency executed the launch of an immersive Minecraft recreation of their entire country. But rather than engaging in resource-intensive manual building, they harnessed cutting-edge algorithmic automation to seamlessly transform topographic data into an interactive Minecraft world. After an optimized 2-month agile development cycle, the final product achieved an unprecedented level of granularity, even down to fences and signs. But unfortunately for them, the Americans found it. In the words of a CNN article, which I find absolutely hilarious,
Somehow, these vandals were able to infiltrate Virtual Denmark while sneaking in Virtual Dynamite, at which point they virtually demolished parts of Virtual Copenhagen. What's interesting is that the use of this Virtual Dynamite was actually banned on the Danish server, but the ever-cunning vandals discovered they could sneak it in inside a virtual mining cart.
Basically, they blew up a bunch of shit and placed American flags. Luckily, however, another country saw this and learned from Denmark's mistakes by installing an anti-griefing plugin. GeoCraft was created by a Dutch science center, or basically a museum, called GeoFort. Except instead of just using topographic data, they aimed to do a lot of the work by hand. They did generate the basic terrain, but then they crowdsourced people to build every single major landmark in the country, like the capital city of Amsterdam. Between these two methods, they ended up with a pretty complete recreation. Since then, they've partnered with several different organizations, including the University of Amsterdam, which is apparently a really good school. The coolest part to me, though, is they have a command set up to teleport to any address. Then there's also /Wabajak to tell you what address you're currently at and send you a Google Maps link. This would have come in handy. Yo, Fia, what's your address?
DMs.
Bad news, guys, it doesn't have my house.
Now, this cannot be a video on weird things in Minecraft history without mentioning Minecraft 2. It was super recent, so I'm sure you've heard of it, but this is the full story. Notch tweeted a poll asking whether he should make this roguelike game he's been passionately working on, or Minecraft 2. And at this point, Notch has fuck you money. He doesn't need to make Minecraft 2. It seems like he didn't even particularly want to. He begged his Twitter audience to vote for the first option. But despite all that, Minecraft 2 obviously won.
I basically announced Minecraft 2. It'd be a spiritual successor to Minecraft.
People were hyped. There's dozens of replies clearly sucking his dick. Then there's also replies making fun of him for being racist. Are the villagers Jews?
No.
Are the Endermen African Americans? But literally 4 days later.
Yo, can I make Minecraft 2?
If you do that, we'll be seeing you in court.
Kind regards. Talk to the fellas at the office. Looks like we're making levers and chests.
So now he's working on this other game called Levers and Chests instead. Okay. By the way, I'm sorry for subjecting you to so many Notch tweets. They're almost like Trump tweets. You know, for no particular reason, that reminds me of a Minecraft server that did a crypto scam. In case you somehow don't know, cryptocurrency is a digital currency that you can't really buy much with, but sometimes the price goes up and you make a little bit of money. In 2022, Mojang banned crypto, which was great, but it made me wonder, what was the project that caused them to do it? MineCrypto came onto the scene when they posted this trailer in late 2021. Their gameplay looks cookie cutter at best, and the ranks they sold were NFTs that you can buy with crypto. They advertise a play-to-earn system which worked by having daily quests with rewards that you can redeem in their cryptocurrency, which sounds great, but there's a catch. In order for it to be worth the time, you're gonna have to multiply your earnings by buying one of their ranks. And if you want to convert the crypto to real money, you're gonna at least need their lowest rank. They earn a profit by people having to buy into their ecosystem with real money in order to earn fake money on their stupid Minecraft server. They also claim it's sustainable somehow. What I find more interesting though is this page on their website. They really want you to know how much they don't go against the EULA. But, I mean, they do. Firstly, with the way they did their early access, but it's actually also against the EULA to pay out real money, which they did. And then they broke the same rule a second time by letting you withdraw your crypto to real money. But okay, you're caught up. That's MineCrypto in its initial state. For the next 4 months or so, they pumped out frequent updates to keep the hype going. Like this new game they invented. They started announcing partnerships. A lot of them. Like 9 different partnerships in just like 2 months. It kind of looks like they're trying to cash out. And less than 2 weeks later, Minecraft announced that they banned crypto. They responded in their Discord server naturally with an announcement talking about it. They said they were pausing things until they could figure out a way to circumvent it, basically. That was their last announcement. It looks like there was a minimal refund, but I see a lot of deleted messages and a couple people complaining that they lost money. So, what the f happened? Okay, to start, MineCrypto LLC is not a real company. They just call it that to make it seem a little more legit. But there is a part of their code that appears to block people from holding too much of the coin. Looks like it's to prevent market manipulation. And then a way for them to just bypass it. To me, it seems like what they've done is pump a bunch of their own money into the project. And that makes it look really good, so tons of other people put their money into it. And then they sell, taking all that money with them. They responded to people's concerns by blaming it on the unstable market. So who's behind this project that appears to be a scam? Well, it's probably not someone from the Minecraft community. I mean, just look.
What is your favorite part of hashtag Minecraft? Hashtag NFT.
They claim it's a Spanish TikToker with 600k, but I have my doubts. As far as I can tell, he's never mentioned this project on his social medias, and the Discord account claiming to be him does not have any of his social medias connected to it. He did apparently do an AMA, but I have no way of knowing if he actually talked in it. So I don't know if it's him or not, because I don't know jack shit about crypto. All I know is that a lot of young Minecraft players probably lost a lot of money. Realistically, this isn't the only reason Minecraft banned crypto, but I think it's fair to say it's a part of it. Also, thanks to Aubrey for helping me research this. Now I want to take you back to something a little more foundational in Minecraft's history. At one point in time, there was a 6-time Grammy nominee celebrity DJ who almost made part of Minecraft's original soundtrack. Deadmau5, or Joel, may not be the most streamed artist, but he's certainly one of the most influential. He's less famous for his music though, and more for being an asshole.
Joel played a remix of Martin Garrix's Animals during his set, but with a unique twist. He had reworked the iconic drop of the track into playing the melody for Old MacDonald.
That's unrelated, I just thought it was funny. But the question remains, how does any of this relate to Minecraft? Let me take you back to 2010.
Gee, Minecraft sure is addicting. For about
2 minutes.
Well, it's clear Goat Lord didn't like the game at first. After giving it more of a chance, he started to get the hype. He even briefly became a Minecraft YouTuber. But obviously Joel wasn't the average Minecraft YouTuber. He was a famous DJ. His random Minecraft videos got picked up by the Canadian news. And it wasn't long until Notch, the game's creator, noticed.
Hi, are you Deadmau5? I'm a big fan, hi!
Yo.
At first, Joel seemed uninterested in anything other than playing Minecraft for fun. At least until one late night in October when a post was made to the Minecraft forums making a huge claim.
I went to 2 Deadmau5 concerts this weekend. I met him last night and we talked about Minecraft. He said he offered to do some music for Minecraft.
If this was true, I mean, it's 2010, this could push Minecraft into the mainstream. It seems like Notch must have seen the post because shortly after he tweeted about it.
Hidden track trailer music? Nobody knows yet.
But that was about to change when Joel himself posted a track to SoundCloud.